desk is pretty sturdy. It's a little bit wobbly now, but I think it's because my room is uneven. This is super sturdy. It wobbles a little bit now, but it doesn't always wobble. And I think it's because of the carpet. Hi, Jada. I might have missed some of the mice. No, my uplift, I love my uplift desk, yeah. I don't think he was stream sniping. People just watch me and they want to play whatever game mode I play because they want to be like me. It's fine. I didn't delete it. I left it in there. See, he seems like a good kid. I got this 72-inch one, yeah. I got the 72-inch one and I've never had like any issues with it. It wobbles a little bit, but I swear it's my floor. I could have. I got the 72. I guess I could have made 60 work. I'm gonna be honest. I'm using every inch of this desk. I guess I don't need like. I guess I could have made like the 50 work maybe. What's up, Demonology? I'm playing pubs now. No, I have 2 PCs on the floor. My PCs are too heavy. Juan with the 85 Shroom Shake. What's up, Carson? So yeah, ideally, like, I've been trying to get back to 9, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like, the season is so poop, I don't know if it's gonna happen. You'd be surprised. I don't really get stream sniped that much. It's just people that watch me and they want to be like me, so they play the same game modes as me at the same time as me. And they know it's me. What's up, Alicia? What's up, Slay? You passing through Peoria, Slay? Nah, Jen. Only time I really get stream sniped if I'm like sitting here talking about 9 to 5s. If I'm sitting here rage baiting people about like 9 to 5s or whatever, I'll get stream sniped pretty bad. But other than that, I might get stream sniped here and there for the first like hour of my stream. Almost every time I've gotten stream, or like when we sit here and talk about stream sniping, I'll get stream sniped for a minute. Most of the time, it's not stream sniping. Like, yeah, Peachy, I don't know, man. I don't know. Are they bringing the sword back too? A 5K is crazy. I am playing in Happy Abigail's tourney. What's up, Abby? What's up, some random guy? What's up, Digital Savior? Do I really want to run the lightning gun my first game on? Yeah, I got invited to Happy Abigail tourney. I need to find a costume idea that's fully clothed. Oh, LOL, I can't risk the... it's Valentine's Day. Well, I can't... Well, I can't risk a ban on TikTok. There's gonna be so many Cupids. Well, we gotta figure it out tonight because I gotta order it. Although I don't do tournaments on TikTok, guys, I do the Happy Epic Gal tournaments on TikTok. Almost every time I do get stream snipe, Jan, they almost always just camp me at the wait. They almost always just camp me at the wait. The back-to-back bans. I did a mobile tournament and I got a 365-day ban. And then I hit up my Epic contact and she said my ban was in the logs and then they unbanned me. Yeah? What'd you think of Springfield, Missouri? I don't know. My mom's telling me she'll get us a house, but like, bro, my dad just bought a huge fish tank. That's not intended, Jen. That is a bug. Every day at this point, there's new bugs. This whole lobby hates me, bro. Hi, Soup. I can't breathe. I mean, it's my first game on, bro. Hi, Clipso. Clipso, thank you for the Harmy and the Gold Popular. Fire Primo, thank you for the 5 TikToks. Leo with the Army and with the 2 roses. Christopher with the Army and the Gold Popular. Just Ali, thank you for the Army. I'm so focused on reading chat, bro. I don't get that high elim games anymore, man. What do girls wear on Valentine's Day? A cuddle team leader one would be fire. What do you mean by nothing? They wear something. Bunch of Cupid in red dresses. Yeah, I guess I didn't know that. Hey, Miss Pinky. Hi, how are you? I pretty much only play on stream. I don't play off stream. Audio sounds fine to me, I don't know. They wear their man. Man, I did not sleep enough. Bro, so what are we supposed to do then, bro? What costumes are we possibly supposed to wear if 90% of the costumes are What are we supposed to? Oh, wow. What? I'm so confused. What are we supposed to wear? Pick up the crown, scared boy. Alright. Because Happy Gal puts a lot of effort into these streams, or into these tournaments. Fortnite's audio is always breaking. The static is the electric gun, I think. I'm tired. Bro, guys, what is going on? I went to sleep. I literally went to sleep. Isn't there Fortnite Valentine's Day skins? I literally, guys, not trolling you. I went to sleep. I woke up. I got on Twitter. Bro, banks crashing. Stock market crashing. Crypto crashing. Gold, silver crashing. Epstein files were released. Bro, I woke up and I was getting bombarded constantly with just nonsense. I was like, what is going on? Like, what the hell is going on? Dude, and then I was like obviously super creeped out about it. Like, it is not time to buy. Buying right now would be a horrible idea. I think it's gonna crash more. I think it's gonna crash a lot more. Hell no, it's really, we talk about whatever we want in here. I woke up so confused, and I'm like, my Twitter is saying the billionaires. Oh, hell yeah, Clipso, that's what I need. Should I sell all my stocks in my Roth IRA and just wait for the depression to hit? Should I? Should I sell all my stocks in my Roth and wait for depression to hit? Or should I just leave it right now? It's only like 8 grand. You'll get hit with a huge penalty. If you sell your Roth IRA stocks and rebuy them, you get hit with a huge penalty. Well, thank God somebody told me. Roth IRA is for self-employment. 401k is for people that work. What's up, next? Oh, you only get the penalty if you cash out, guys. I'm not gonna cash out. That's kind of what a Roth and a 401k. 401k is done through your work. Roth IRA is by yourself. But listen. Dude, that video had me. I watched like the 5 seconds of that video and I just started tweaking, bro. Guys, listen. So what is going on? How come I woke up and I was just bombarded with a million things? Like, how come I woke up and it was like, boom, banks crashing, silver's crashing, gold's crashing, Epstein files released, the stock market going down, bank went down. What the, like, is there some reasoning for this? Or are they like, are they trying to release these files at the most confusing time? Are they trying to collapse the economy? Like, what the hell is going on? What stuff's happening? Are you talking about with YT or are you talking about with the files? Oh, all this is going on to distract from the fact that they're not releasing the files. Why me, brother? You realize we're both in zone and now we're both dead. Oh my god, these stick of truths are so annoying. Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if it was like lies or what. I'm panicking. He is too. Oh my god, he had a kidney coin. I'm so, like, I woke up so disoriented. Dude, like, I don't know if I'm just, like, tweaking, but they were saying crazy stuff in there. Like, billionaires are, like, sacrificing people. I don't know, man. It was so weird to me. Oh, my. I'm dead. No, 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 no! I let Jesus Bruce. Why can't I breathe right now? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm crazy or I don't even know what I was seeing was real. I don't know what I was seeing as fake, but that is just the craziest stuff I've ever heard in my entire life. Like, I have no idea what was going on, bro. What's up, Yank? Yeah, I knew gold. I knew gold and silver would tank as fast as it was going up. That's why I wasn't worried about anything, you know. The servers are terrible. The servers are. I don't know. I mean, I read what I saw on Twitter, but I don't know how much of it is real or fake. What's up, Neutron? No, I got woken up. I got woken up because my dad was remodeling the back room because he bought a fish tank. He better hope those fish don't live over 5 years. Calypso, that was not funny. You laughing at that. You laughing at that means we're both going to hell. So, you know, if you wouldn't have laughed, it wouldn't have been a joke. But since you're laughing, now it's a joke. Now we're both cooked. Think about it. LMFAO. Oh, now you just doubled down. Now we're really cooked. Calypso, I was just kidding. I'm doing good, Yank. Yeah, I'm trying not to say too much about it because I'm not trying to get in trouble, but I don't know, man. I was confused. Yeah, I think my dad's falling in love again, dude. I don't know what he's doing, but I'm like, we're trying to go to Best Buy, and he's like, oh man, we don't have enough time to stop at McDonald's. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, guys, my stomach hurt immediately after. And my dad's like, oh, I'm like, mom's not gonna be late to work. He's like, yeah, but I want to spend time with her before she gotta go to work. And I'm like, so you got cancer and now you just know how to be a family again? Really? 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 What a guy. Vampire Tear with a follow? Nah, I know, I'm just kidding. Nah, he's been a good dad. He's just like, imagine me if I grew up 50 years ago and imagine me if I grew up 50 years ago and I got kicked out of my parents' house when I was like 14. you know? You know, like, you guys see it, like, I can be a pretty rowdy, I can be pretty rude, now, like, right? Like, I can be rowdy, I can be rude, right? Now, imagine, I'm fine, Leo. Now, imagine if I got kicked out of my home when I was 14 years old, was homeless for a few years, and then had to work as hard as I possibly could my whole life. Yeah, I'm already a bit rowdy. I don't want to Tickfinity up. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can say they're real, and I'm sure they are real. But when I'm, like, scrolling on Twitter, just seeing random screenshots, like, you don't know how many of them are real, how many of them aren't real. I'm stream sniping you? Thank God it's you and not a good player, bro, because you're dog piss. Oh, really, Rachel? Really? Yeah, I'm not gonna go searching for him. I'm gonna redact those lips, buddy. Shine bright like a diamond. Hey, solid 12. You're a you're what streamers call a KD booster, buddy. All right. Every time the stock market goes down, I get excited. Better prices. Whoa! Please. Got a blast. I thought about doing that, Jen. I never got around to it. Don't you have to sell a certain amount of products per month or something? I'll get that set up as soon as I can. I don't think I'd sell enough to get paid at all. I've been considering it for a while. I just haven't had the time. Hi, Rye. And guys, I'm gonna be honest, it don't even matter. The stock market is about a full-blown crash. Once it hits its all-time low, I'm putting all my money in it, and I'm just gonna be a quadrillionaire. I'm literally gonna be the first trillionaire. Not even kidding. I'm literally going to be the first trillionaire. What's up, Brookie? Yeah, no, that was crazy. Quadrillionaire. No, I'm seriously gonna be the first quadillionaire. I'm gonna be the first quadrillionaire. I've lost a lot. Don't do that. Don't tell me what to do, bro. No, don't tell me what to do, Tyler. All right, Tyler. Nah, bro. I'm telling you, I know what I'm doing. The stock market is crashing. It's gonna hit an all-time low, and then I'm going to throw all my money into it. I swear. Cerulean, I already am that. Trust me. No, I'm not putting 10% in. I'm putting all of it in. Bro, listen. I checked Nancy Pelosi's calls, and I've got an eye on those calls, brother. Hey, this shebang crashes. I'm going all in, man. You gotta risk it for the biscuit, brother. You're not getting a biscuit without risking it. What's up, Mad Jack? Stay with a 70 stream streak. The stock market hit an all-time high a few days ago. Are you an idiot? Brother, I just said I'm waiting for it to hit the crash. I just said I'm waiting for it to hit an all-time low. What's a good stock? VOO, S&P 500. I'm personally going with 2 AI stocks, NVIDIA and AMD. SPY. NVIDIA and AMD are more risky than SPY and VOO. I'm not buying silver or gold. Nancy Pelosi has a few calls for Apple and Google, although I don't really want to buy Apple or Google. What's up, boss? Fortnite, I'm doing good. The dollar went up? What do you mean? Andrew. Hi, Daryl. Pull up to Sus Studio for the 1v1. Bro, just third-party me, man. I don't care. I'm just driving around talking to Trap. Nancy Pelosi's got them mythic pumps. Bro, what? Bro, what do you mean by that? People steady keep trying to convince me to buy Bitcoin. I'm like, bro, I'm not buying Bitcoin. Yeah, I do, Justin. What's up, Cap Costa? Bro, they tell me they're like, the US dollar is going to disappear and Bitcoin's going to take over and you'll have control of your own cash. No, it's not. I'm sorry, but like, literally, no, it's not. That's literally not even possible. Like, that's literally not, I'm sorry, but that's like literally not possible. Sarah with the 75 stream streak. Sarah, are we both gonna buy a mansion when everything crashes? Sarah, everything's definitely about to crash. Nah, I mean, I really should find a better shotgun, but I don't want to run a dually right now. Sarah, you excited? Everything is gonna go down. Everything's going down. Nah, everything is about to go down. I can feel it in my bones. We're approaching a 2008 right here. Our Burrito through the fall. What's up, that guy? Why is going to the grocery store hilarious? What do you see at the grocery store? Okay, Mega Man. Okay. I'm sure you would. Buying Nvidia right now is a horrible idea. You gotta wait. I'm telling you, it's about to crash. I'm telling you, it's gonna crash more. We are not even at the tip of the iceberg yet. I promise you it's crashing more. I can just tell. I can just feel it in my bones, bro. I promise you it's crashing more. Nancy Pelosi, I think, put in calls for $100 Nvidia. Meaning Nancy Pelosi thinks Nvidia is going to crash to $100. One of the best traders of our time right now. She does it all the time. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, thanks, Calypso. Hell, I don't even know what a call is. Bro, why are the dudes in my chat going crazy right now? Happy February, Rachel. Valentine's Day really got you guys going crazy. Doesn't buying a call mean she'll purchase it when it gets to a certain range? I don't know what I'm talking about, guys. I don't care. Either way, I know it's crashing more. I know it's crashing more, Calypso, right? Trust, it's crashing more. Trust, it's crashing more. Alright. Sorry, Rachel. For some reason today, the men are outnumbering us. Demetrius there with a thumbs up. So wait, she buys it? And so she... Wait, what? Alright, just give us a second. Oh, this guy's been pushing my buttons all game. You got me. Just full send it, brother. No, you got me. I have no movement. Come on. You literally got me. 100% trust. I'm pretty sure that's a Shroom Sniper. I am very confident that's a Shroom Sniper. Dude, you didn't shoot me a single time. I'll have to get on Google and do some research of that clip, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Calypso, you think it's gonna crash more though, right? 100% it's crashing more. What's up, Cody? It's definitely crashing more. So, wait, you don't... Do you think NVIDIA's gonna crash more? Or should I just go all in now? Quick. Should I just go all in now? Quick, I'll get on my phone right now. Buddy, you couldn't even shoot your own crash pad out. With aim like that, you're going to the FNCS. I don't play any aim trainers. Nah, bro, I just woke up, man. Did I even drink G Fuel? Yeah, I did. No, if she bought cause, she thinks it's gonna go up. So should I put some in NVIDIA right now, Calypso? Guys, see, I'm not just gambling. I have my stream tell me what to invest in. It's literally the cheat code. It's literally the cheat code. Come on, man. We got 100 people in here. At least somebody knows what they're talking about. It's literally a cheat code. Swear to God. I keep readjusting. I keep readjusting my monitor because I got OCD. You have 200 people in here, pop-offs. This dude, I've been playing for 30 minutes and I have 200 people watching me in the most poop season of all time. And I've got 100 on YT and TikTok. I've got 100 on YT and Purplat, bro. It's 400. 400 is hundreds. But yeah, I mean, the season's poop, bro. I just got on, man. Cut me some slack, man. You guys on TikTok are so quick to, like, knock people down. You guys never build anybody up. Can somebody tell me why I've been breaking out lately? I haven't broken out in like 5 years. I have been extremely stressed. Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, we'll see about that, Andrew, with these. We'll see about that with these seasons. We'll see if they ever even have a good season ever again. Dude, before they ruin this season, some nights, Andrew, I was genuinely holding 1,500 viewers across all platforms. I think the working out made my skin better, but then I haven't been working out as consistently. I think it's because of stress, honestly. Okay. Oh my gosh, that guy had 1,000,000 HP. Damn, that guy had crazy good loot. Imagine. Yeah, I don't know. You think I won't take too big of a hit? Or you think I'm gonna take you think I'm gonna bounce right back? Second season's good? Or you think I'm gonna take a permanent hit? I got you, I got you. Brother, you just acted like you were gonna let me scream. You just acted like you were gonna let me trick shot, bro. No, that's not the friendly. 329, they were the heart me and the go popular. Yeah, I don't know, man. I hope once Fortnite comes back, I will bounce back up there. I was low-key becoming like one of the biggest Fortnite streamers since TikTok. Damn, Calypso. I think it's Mike Stand, Jan. I think it's Mike Stand. Yeah, I stream the same hours, but I was starting earlier. I was starting at 9. My stream usually does better late. It's literally just this season. Everybody's viewership that doesn't play Reload took a hit. I took one of the biggest hits because I was growing the fastest. I think personally. But also, I've just been like extremely stressed and my vibes aren't that good. My vibes haven't been that good because I've been stressed about the season and stuff. I just need a good season. Hey guys, somebody on YT that has a gaming channel with 5 subs and has never had more than 10 viewers said you have no personality unless you change, you'll never hold viewers. Yeah, well, you're gonna hold it and you're gonna clean it off when you're done and you're gonna quit chirping me. Okay? Okay, let's check this out. Let's check this dude's channel out. 700 subs gave up after 15 videos. His most viewed video has less views than my worst video ever posted. His most viewed video has less viewers than the worst video I've ever posted. That's crazy. Bro definitely knows what he's talking about. So I average this many viewers and I have this many supporters and this many subs and I don't have a good personality and you have 1/1000th of what I have. So does that mean you have 1/1000th of the personality I have? Or what's going on there? What's going on that? My worst video did better than your best video. So well, what's going on there, bro? If you're telling me I get less views because of my personality and you get 1/1000th of my views, what does that mean? I don't know. I don't understand. Pluto been egotistically defending myself from a failed content creator trying to chirp me is not ego, dude. And honestly, I've gotten a lot better over the years. Am I allowed to defend myself, brother? Look, man, if somebody comes in here chirping me and they're a content creator, I'm gonna chirp back, bro. It's just how I am, man. If you don't know that about me, then you either have not watched me enough or, I mean, you're not community, bro. It's that simple. Honestly, it's just that simple. Yeah, for sure. Just remember, at the end of the day, you wish you were me, bro. You failed in the space that I'm succeeding in. Just remember that, bro. Just remember that, man. You're poor, bro. Dude, Calypso. What's up, Dilly? I can't just be telling people that, bro. Yeah, it's shady. This is the most attention you'll ever get in your whole life. I did not expect this guy to ego that. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. This is how I've always been, man. If people are gonna chirp me, I'm gonna defend myself, man. Literally how I've always been. So, like, coming in my channel being like, you know, ego has been crazy lately. He's been getting so rude. Then you have not watched me. You have not watched me, bruh. That sucks, Shan. I enjoy doing it. That sucks. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it. I think it's funny. I'm laughing. I think it's funny, man. I'm gonna keep doing it. I do appreciate it, though. I do appreciate the advice, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Just how I've always been, bro. Like... Trust me, my supporters that have been here for a while think it's funny, bro. My supporters that have been here for a while, they think it's funny, man. They don't care. That's the thing. What's up, Rad? I stream till about 5 a.m. Melon. But either way, bro, like, look, man, like, these conversations get so weird, dude. Yeah, I know this season isn't the best, and I know I took a big hit. But like, dude, I've genuinely been one of the fastest growing creators in the last like 2 or 3 years. Like, changing the way I do things just makes no sense. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, think about it like this: if you had 100,000 people doing the same thing and doing it for work, and you were one of the 20 people that are making it somewhere. Obviously, I'm not the biggest streamer. You know, obviously, there's people that have been in the game longer. Obviously, I'm not the nicest streamer. You know, I'm obviously not the most entertaining streamer, whatever. Oh my god, this dude is playing so cringe. Push me, I dare you. On God, push me. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. But, like... You know, like, I don't know, just changing the way I do things right now when I've been so successful in this space, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. I have worked on the positivity a lot. For sure, but I think we're at a point where I don't want to work on it anymore. I think I'm positive enough. I think we have a good time. You know, if somebody chirps me, I'm gonna chirp back, man. That's just kind of how it is. But I've definitely gotten a lot more positive. I can't even see that, dude. Oh, and my cursor breaks. Cool. And the crazy desync, bro. Nah, you don't gotta apologize, bro. You didn't do anything wrong. I appreciate the feedback. I really do. But like, people don't realize, people, yeah, a lot of people watch me for Fortnite, for sure, like the gameplay, but a lot of people watch me for the drama, for the nonsense, for the wackiness, you know. A lot of people watch me for, you know, the randomness. A lot of people watch me for my flaws, you know. A lot of people watch me because I'm not a perfect, chiseled, you know, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these streamers are perfect, chiseled. A lot of these streamers try to make themselves the idea of what they think a streamer should be, and I don't do that. You know, I wear the same shirts. I get upset. You know, I don't always wear the same shirts, but sometimes, you know, I do. You know, sometimes my room's a mess. Sometimes I don't make my bed. You know, sometimes I get super pissed at the game. Sometimes I'm in a silly, goofy mood. A lot of these streamers try to make themselves the perfect, chiseled idea of what they think a streamer should be. And I think it's holding them back. I think it's holding them back. And a lot of people watch for the interesting conversations, you know. I love this shirt. There's no way anyone sitting at a computer for a job is always happy. That's true. I appreciate that, J-Mo. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I'm not really upset, bro. I enjoy chirping people, bro. I enjoy chirping people, man. And I am very chatty. I didn't mention that, but I am very, 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 very chatty. I don't know. I might play with Taxi, bro. When I play duos, chat gets so quiet. I just get so sad, bro. And I just start overthinking, and I just want to get off, man. Every time I play with people, man. Even though, like, I have an amazing time playing with a lot of different streamers, you know, Tax, just to name a few, you know, there's a couple I'm gonna miss, you know, Tax, Dro2, Blonde, Sneak. I think those are the ones that I've really played with a lot. Although I really enjoy playing with people, like, man, my chat gets so quiet. Like, I feel like some of these streamers play duos so they don't have to read chat as much. I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking it like I do. But like, I have not played with Ventress actually. Me and Hot Rod are supposed to set up a time for us all to play. Hot Rod's supposed to, but they know I'm kind of like antisocial, you know? When I play with people, I have a foot pedal that I used to mute. I mean, I had a good time. Like the vibes are amazing. The reload was good. I really overthink the streaming thing. I have not played with Smacko. I've hung out with him in Discord though. What? This is a report, just so we're clear, guys. This is 100% a report. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've been getting people banned. I'm a report. If somebody's wearing a default skin and their movement is bad and they're hitting shots, they're getting a report. I'm gonna be real. They just are. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. I like interacting with people. I like interacting with people. I don't even care if he wasn't cheating. He's not gonna get in trouble. If he is cheating, he's gonna get banned. I mean, I don't really care. Oh, have I played with Savage Mike? No, I have not played with Thieves. I'll be right back. Bro, I'm wearing sweats today. I'm already uncomfortable. Where's the jeans at? I'll play with Taxi. I'm probably not today. Bro, I swear, guys. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head, but I swear some of these streamers play. I swear some of these streamers play duos just so they don't have to respond to chat. I swear, bro. Maybe it's in my head, bro. Maybe it's in my head, bro. I swear. Maybe it's in my head. I don't know. Maybe a lot of them just really enjoy duos. I have no idea. I'm a solo guy, bro. I like hanging out on my stream. I'm barely even like playing the game anymore. I'm not wearing jeans, no. Some of them play solos and still don't look at chat? Why? That's like the best part of streaming. Who? I'm one of the best streamers? I don't think I'd read chat. I mean, it gets pretty negative. I need to get some bevs, low key. What's up, Kyle? I don't know. We took a big hit this season. I mean, yeah, the negativity gets bad for sure. I'm not saying it doesn't. What's up, Dill? Like the state of Fortnite right now, if like I didn't have people to talk to in stream, I genuinely would not play this game for more than 2 hours. Good night, Melon. Chest bicep. For sure. No, Tyler's been missing the gym like 3 or 4 days a week right now, honestly. I've still been going though. Hey, Jessica. Nah, I hit right there. That guy last game wasn't even that good, but the default skin made me report. Why are you having a bad day, Jessica? Jessica, I don't respond to Discord that much. I literally just get on Discord to just hang out with people in the community Discord, and like I coach on there and stuff. I have like 1 million DMs. No, there's not dongs in there. There's a couple guys that keep trying to shoot their shot with me, and like I tried telling them like hey man, like I know it seems like I roll that way, but like it's just kind of I just think it's funny. It's like kind of just jokes. And I'm like, they come in chat and try to shoot their shot too, and it's like, bro, I don't want to ignore you, but if every single chat is gonna be you shooting your shot, like I'm not trying to lead you on, bro. That's kind of like, it's unfair to you. You know. The second I open my Discord and I get a Johnson, I will never check Discord ever again. Genuinely, I will turn my DMs off on all platforms. What's wrong, Jessica? The pets channel is good. I know, Rip and B, I know. That really sucks, Jessica. The life of a girl. Oh my gosh. Do you guys think we're gonna bounce back? Genuinely, you guys think the second we have a good season we're gonna bounce back, or you think it's gonna take a minute? Yeah, boy. What's that? What's that audio? It's like got like dubstep. It's like, yeah, boy. Season 2s are always good. Chapter 6, Season 2. Chapter 5, Season 2. Chapter 4, Season 2. Oh, Season 2 is always good. Hundos at the prime time. Thank you so much, Hundos. I just need to be able to solo squad, honestly. Cherry X with the tier 1 sub-a-dub-dub. Hundos with the prime time. Thank you guys so much. I'm training it up. Yeah, show. Pretty much every game peaked. Gaming as a total peaked in COVID. For obvious reasons. Thanks for taking me out so quickly. Fortnite Novice, I was just thinking about you the other day. I haven't seen you in so long. How you been, Novice? If you got a minute to talk. Whoa. Nice little frame drop every fight. Just what I expected. God, bro. What's my dream loadout? I don't know. Probably on pre-nerf Wrecker revolver, overclocked pulse rifle, mythic shockwave hammer, pre-nerf mythic grappler, 4 bunkers, or a hunting rifle instead of the 4 bunkers. Anthony Theater with the heart me, see with the heart me and the go popular. And that dude literally crouch walked up on. That dude was in the basement and he crouch walked all the way up on me. It's not even bad luck, it's just shitty game design. Would you rather have the shockwave hammer than the shockwave launcher? Yeah. It's easier to see when the shockwave hammer needs recharging. You can't see when you need to reload the shockwave launcher. And what happens if you just some seasons there's just no rockets? Chapstick, thanks, bro. I'll make sure I put on some chapstick when you come over to give me a kiss. The shockwave hammer is fine. Honestly, I don't even need the movement, bro. The pre-nerf grapple is crazy. Like, it doesn't even matter, bro. Pre-nerf glider, pre-nerf grappler, pre-nerf mythic grappler beats everything. Genuinely, like, it doesn't even. I probably wouldn't even use the shockwave hammer that much. The pre-nerf grappler, plus being able to aim in while you jump now. Have you seen me with the grappler? Have you seen me with the mythic grappler before they nerfed it? Have you seen that, Cody? I don't even know if I'd use the shockwave hammer at all. You just gotta play as much as you can, Agent. I can't wait till they get rid of this wave. You probably saw me with the Chapter 6 Season 2 one. That one's good, but it didn't have as long as range as the other one. And it only had 20 charges. The other ones were infinite with longer range with unlimited charges. The reload ones. Favorite AR of all time is the Arc Lightning Gun. Nah, the Gold Twin Mag probably. Or the Overclocked Pulse Rifle. These guys have no idea what they're doing anymore. It doesn't even matter, bro. I don't know what's going on. All the streamers are too terrified to talk about it, so nothing ever gets done. But the developers of this game have absolutely no clue what they're doing right now. Maybe they make Season 1 bad on purpose and they keep all their cards for Season 2, but I mean, I have no idea, bro. Nah, I just use a lightning gun because I know it pisses people off. And hopefully, if I make enough people unhappy, they'll actually fix this game. That's literally the only reason why I run the lightning gun. That's genuinely the only reason why I use the lightning gun. I mean, I don't dislike the lightning gun. I just know it's annoying to lose to. Turning what? The lightning gun back on him? You guys are worried about the wrong things. We don't need shockwaves coming back. We need a zero build and build split loot pool. We need circular bunkers. The bubbles need to last longer. They need to fix the bubble glitch. They need to fix bunkers spawning under the map. They need to fix the random shooting bug. They need to fix the random audio bug. I get... They just need to fix the game right now. They need to fix the random stuttering on PC every time you get into a fight. They need to fix your scope aiming straight at the ground. They just need to fix the game right now. My PC costs a lot more than that, bro. Rachel, if you got like 20 seconds of free time, go look at the video I posted. I think it's like a 17-second video. It's in this POI, Sandy Strip. No, Rachel Cha. I can call you Ranch for a little bit. No, I'm not talking to you, Ranch. Now we're getting confused. If you got 15 seconds, go watch the video I posted on TikTok. I think it was yesterday. I'm in this POI with the mythic pistol. Rachel Cha. If you want to see like the stuttering. Nah, I posted on it is on TikTok. I think it's not the video I just posted, but I think it's a video before that. It might be 2 videos ago. But I'm in this POI with the mythic pistol in my inventory. And then tell me when you get back. It's only like 15 seconds, or I wouldn't tell you to go watch it. It has to do with what we're talking about. I feel weird asking people to go watch our video. Cerulean, I saw Grugs crashing out on you. Bubbles need to have health like Portaforts. Bubbles they just need to last longer. That'd be fine. Yeah, Jaquez, I am. Bro, I'm not buying your GameStop stock, brother. It's 2 videos away. It's on every platform. I think, Kenchi's, I was gonna get to your chat on TikTok. It just takes me a second sometimes. Guys, it doesn't, none of that stuff matters. They need to fix the bugs. They need to fix the bugs. Rachel, that's on a fully maxed out PC that is optimized. If you look in the top left, the orange letters, that's my FPS. I'm at 597 FPS right now. Still at 597, 599, 597, 597. I run 600 FPS. I run 600 FPS pretty much all game. The lightning gun drops it a little bit. Like I'm at 524 right now. And that's honestly just the tip of the iceberg. But they can't. Like, they literally can't fix it. They literally cannot fix it. Calypso, I was on my phone the other day playing a phone game, and I swear the same lag I get in Fortnite, I was getting on my phone. Like, not like the delay. Not like FPS lag. And that kind of convinced me that it's not just the servers, my internet's too. Okay, I mean, if you think it's not us, it's them, I mean. That's the thing, though. I know I complain about it a lot, and I asked them to fix it. I don't know if it's possible. Nah, you're good, String. He just takes the rank seriously. It's chill. I get mad when I lose, too. Like, I'm not, like... I don't even think they can fix the game. And there might be a few things you can do to make it better. Cha. By, like, verifying your files and keeping your stuff updated, but... I don't know, there's been huge issues with the latest, NVIDIA graphics driver? I can't remember the word for it. I think that's right. I don't know what March mini season Minecraft theme is. I have no idea what that means, bro. They're not making Fortnite 2. I mean, they need to. The thing is, I don't even think they can fix it. That's the thing. This game has so much code stacked on top of code, stacked on top of code, stacked on top of code. I don't even think, even if, I don't know anything about coding, but I don't think they could fix it even if they wanted to. I mean, think about it like this. Like, they have no idea what this game is doing anymore. Like, this game almost has a life of its own. That'd be cool, Astral. No, they're definitely not doing that, bro. They're definitely not doing a mini season this March. No, they're definitely not doing that. I mean, but you can come in here and say I'm wrong, you know? I have AMD as well. I mean, crash pads being thrown randomly is because of you double tapping spacebar, but there's still a million bugs with them. That still shouldn't be possible. There should be a way to bind it to a different bind, but there's not. What's up, JR? Happy weekend, Father Media. Oh, really? I mean, I can show you guys a bug right now. I go throw a crash pad on one of these bridges and it won't spawn at all. That dude is fuming. I'm gonna get him in stream. Epic has confirmed we're getting a mini Minecraft season. Epic has confirmed we're getting a mini Minecraft season this March. I don't believe that. Yeah, AMD is better for stutters. I couldn't imagine being on Intel right now. Yeah, I don't think they're doing a Minecraft season, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. 10K with the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much, brother. I run AMD. Intel's horrible. I'll never run Intel ever again. What am I gonna do? Shoot bows? They might do like a couple skins. It's not. I promise you, Astral, bro, you're getting rage baited. There's not gonna be a month-long Minecraft season. I promise you, bro. Minecraft's fun, bro. I have a 5090 Founders NVIDIA. Yeah, this is my favorite pickaxe. I promise you they're not doing a month-long Minecraft season. I promise you, bro. If I'm wrong, bro, I'll buy you dinner. How about that? I'm not rage baiting. Not rage bait, but clickbait. Bro, I'm telling you, they're not doing it. I'm telling you, they're not. Why did I just get pinged? What the heck? Why did I just get pinged? Did the Mark bot ping him and me? Wait, what's going on? It's not from Lethal Labs. I'm nowhere near Lethal Labs. JR with the 25 stream streak. Lethal Labs pings the entire map because they re-added it back into the game and accidentally broke it. Is that true? But like, think about it like this, right? Right, we want them to fix bugs like... But you guys gotta think about it like this, right? Wow, somebody is saying, Astral, that it is. Apparently somebody's saying that it is true. It's not gonna be a mini season though, there's no way. Oh, cool. But like I'm talking about them fixing bugs, right? Okay, so we had crystals that gave you shockwave the ability. Yeah, you're right, Mike. I literally just said, hey man, you were right. It actually is Lethal Labs. I don't know, man. You said it's Lethal Labs. I'm a million miles away, man. I don't know. I literally called you out and I said, hey man, you're right. It was Lethal Labs. That's crazy. So I mean, look at your name, bro. I can't trust a damn thing you say, man. What do you want me to say, bro? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Listen, so we had shockwave crystals and we had impulse grenades. So how did they code the impulse grenade to shockwave you? They didn't rebuild the impulse grenade and call it a shockwave. They took impulse grenade code and they took shockwave crystal code and they combined them to make a shockwave. They didn't recode shockwave. Right? And think about it like this, right? When they remade the audio, they didn't go recode weapons. They went and added it, right? So like Rob, that's not quite how coding works. Well, yeah, no, duh. I don't know how coding works. I said that. But that's more or less what they're doing. I just said, guys, I don't know anything about coding, but that is more or less what they are doing. Good morning, Javen. Hannah, thank you so much for the lyric. What's up, Philip? My point is, they're not coding new stuff. They're stacking code on top of other code. I know you can't just combine code, man. I know it's not like... I know it's not like... I know you can't just combine code, but that's what they're doing. They're not recoding shockwaves for a movement item. They are taking the coding from the shockwave crystals and they are remaking it and refitting it to a movement item. What's up, Philip? I just got a hacker banned, actually. Yeah, that's why I clipped him. Like, look, I don't exactly know. But I know, I have a general idea that that's what they're doing. Like, when they redo the zone, they don't go and recode it. They go and code the existing code to do something different. Does that make sense? That is why we're getting bugs that make no sense. What is the weirdest bug you guys have ever experienced in Fortnite that makes absolutely no sense? The weirdest bug you've ever seen in Fortnite that absolutely makes no sense. I just reported a guy that I don't even think was hacking, Rob, but he hit almost every shot. Like the slide bug, right? They updated slide momentum this season. I mean, that's not a crazy good example, but I'll take it. They updated sliding this season, right? They gave sliding more momentum. We don't even know if they did that on purpose. They might have accidentally gave sliding more momentum on accident. And now we have a slide bug this season. They might not have even tried to do that. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, they might not have even tried to do that. I deserve that. I gotta take a piss. Not everyone is abusing glitches. Logan, you're gonna get banned, bro. I'm not gonna keep falling for that, bro. I'm gonna be honest, Logan, though. You low-key got me again. You low-key got me again. What's up, Nate? I'll be right back, guys. I hope you have good games, Motorman. Like, man, I don't know. I just can get the wave game over and over and over again. Just put me in a fit of rage. The reason why Fortnite's so buggy is because we've never had a game with this much code stacked on top of each other. And I know I complain about it all day and I wish they'd fix it. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, yesterday I got waved 5 times in a row too, Moses. I literally got waved 5 times in a row I had an AFK drop, so I died off spawn to another streamer, by the way. After fighting every single person in the POI. By the way, I had 4 elims. I fought every single person in the POI. Right? And then after I died off spawn, I got waved 2 more times. I was genuinely so mad. This update, probably not. I capped mine at 600, Brazy. I appreciate that. I'm not really worried about it. My performance is good. For example, the first tournament this season, everybody spawned under the map with the surfing and they all died instantly. I mean, they don't really need to fix the bugs. I mean, they need to, but I don't think it's possible. I hope they try, but again, like, I really don't think it's possible. I know I complain about it all day, and I'm glad I do, because, like, I want the quality of this game to be better, but I really don't think it's possible. I mean, there's 8 years of coding stacked on top of coding. Again, we've never seen a game like this. And it could be anything, like, dude, these guys could be stacking the map on top of each other. Like, we don't even know. It might not even be possible. I think season 2s are always good. I think we just need a couple cool movement items, you know? I know they've still got it in them because they added some cool items to Blitz. Just making stuff up at this point? No, I'm not. For example, the Simpsons map was just the OG map, rotated, and then cell shaded. It wasn't a new map. There was a mountain in chapter 5, I think, maybe it was chapter 6. There was a mountain that was the exact same mountain from a different chapter. The big snowy mountain. That one of the chapters, I think it was chapter 5 and 4. Or maybe it was chapter 4 and 6. I don't know, but one of the chapters had the exact same mountain in 2 different maps. I think it was chapter 4 and chapter 6 or chapter 5 and chapter 6. But the exact same snowy mountain was in both chapters. How are they even doing that? Today is my birthday. I wish to get 1,000 followers. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but this ain't Make-A-Wish. But the most notable example I can think of is Simpsons season was not a new map. It was a rotated OG map, cell shaded. That's all it was. I had a blast Simpsons. I will be honest, I had a blast Simpsons. But that's all it was. Like, it wasn't a new map. It wasn't like some new crazy content. It was literally just OG map, rotated and cell shaded. But they did a good job. Even though none of the weapons were new and even the map wasn't even new, the pacing was really good. The pacing was extremely good. I loved farming gold for the donuts. They started adding really cool items like the hunting rifle. You know, I had a lot of fun, Simpsons. I really did. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of streamers didn't like it. I personally had a great time. The first week was kind of wishy-washy, but once they added the hunting rifle, I don't know, man. I had a great time Simpsons. Yeah, I mean, the month-long seasons are usually pretty good. Blitz Crown... What do you mean, Blitz Crown wins count? If I go win a game in Blitz right now, I will go from 498 crowns to 499 crowns. So it will give me a crown win. But they do not count on your Fortnite tracker stats. They do not count towards your stats at all. So although, yes, you are getting a crown win, and technically the crown win counts, it does not count towards your Fortnite tracker. So technically the crown win counts, yes, but it does not count towards your stats. And they actually made a Twitter poll and they voted for it. And honestly, we are lucky Blitz wins don't count, because that would destroy all stats mattering at all. If Blitz counted towards your stats, nothing in this game would matter. Like, wins in this game wouldn't matter. What's up, Katie? I had a great time in Simpsons, baddie. I need to open stuff here. This guy's tweaking me out, though. Like, what is this guy doing? If I die to this guy, I'll lose it. It's a bomb. I mean, the Mr. Blasty was fun. I'm not really paying attention to loot, guys. I'm just talking to chat, trying to get elims, trying to do quests. I don't really focus nearly as much on the game as I used to. I try really hard when I'm playing solo squads. If I'm not playing solo squads, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't really care. Like, I'm more focused on you guys, honestly. Which is probably holding me back. Probably holding me back as a streamer, but I don't really care. Philip, I think a big part of why you guys aren't having as much fun in my stream as you used to is me complaining, and it is me being I am also very stressed about personal stuff. I also haven't been as consistent. You know, I've been streaming a bit late. You know, I'm not streaming the same hours I used to. Instead of streaming 9 to 5 a.m., 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., I'm streaming like 10:45 p.m. to like 5 a.m., sometimes 7 if Tyler doesn't hit the gym. I think once I'm in a better mental space, cause like I got home stuff going on, and honestly that might take a while. I think once I'm in a better headspace, I think you guys will have a better time because I'll be less stressed about the game. And I think they don't have to fix the bugs. I think they just make good content, and then we'll have a lot better of a time. Especially when I'm solo squatting. The consistency will get more people in here, which, you know, we'll get the chat moving, which obviously makes it a little bit more fun. How did that guy do that? Wait, what? I'm talking to you, Philip. The other Philip is only in YT, and he stops in some. Wait, both Philips are in here, actually. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what is going on? What are you doing, bro? I know, Philip. I know. Hey, Care And, you know, I do apologize. You know, I've had some home stuff going on. I am really stressed sitting in this room. And you know, I usually kind of just, you know, deal with it on my own. I don't really mention it. But everything going on with the family has kind of compounded that stress, and Fortnite removing the swords and shocks has compounded that stress even more. And every update they've dropped this season has added more bugs. And I don't think they can fix it, and I do apologize for complaining about it. But the other streamers like won't complain about it. They might say like, oh, the game's boring, but they won't actually like give any criticism. It's easy to say this car doesn't work. It's hard to say this car doesn't work because there's not enough air in the tire. This car doesn't work because the engine's overheating, and the engine's overheating because of this. And you know what I'm saying? And I do kind of say exactly what they're doing wrong. That's saying I couldn't do it any better. I don't know how to code. I couldn't do it any better. I don't think I could make a more enjoyable experience if I knew how to code, for sure. But the experience that I would make enjoyable, it would be for the competitive players. The casual players, which is a big majority of the player base, would not have fun. Which is why we see seasons like Nitro and seasons like Alien, where we hear people that are like, Philip Jones, YT Philip says that he's here. He can tell when I'm talking to you. two Phillips, two Rachels. We're getting rowdy in here, guys. This is starting about making less sense. Wow, what a fry. He would hit that no scope, I'd have lost it. And today I'm not complaining, but I do start getting really sick of it once I die to a few bugs. Or, I get wave game a bunch of times in a row. That's crazy, Max. That being said, I think every chapter, the first season, they usually work on movement. Like mantling, sliding, whatever. And then the second season, they really pop off. Almost every chapter. I mean, chapter 6, season 2, fantastic. Dude, why are you shooting at me? This guy's clearly good. Oh my god, dude. I had so much fun Simpsons, dude. Fortnite quit catering to casuals. What? You're losing it. Fortnite has done nothing but cater to casuals in the last 2 years, bro. Absolutely nothing. They have. Okay. Okay. Fortnite quit catering to casuals. It's absolutely insane, I'm gonna be honest with you. Fortnite has done nothing but cater to casuals in the last year and a half. Appreciate that defense. Hope you have a great day, brother. Why take shockwaves out then? Taking shockwaves out? Bro, the less movement good players have, the better the casuals will be. You realize that, right, dude? I didn't see the chug jug. Where? Thank you. The less movement casuals have, the less movement good players have, the better the casuals will be. What's up, Blake? I'm doing great. Defense never will fall, bro. You can tell the casual, you can tell they're catering to casuals. Well, for one, they've buffed aim assist 7 times in 2.5 years. Okay, you might not be as casual as you think you are, Josh. But like, movement items have also gotten worse. Weapons are getting more bullets in a mag, and weapons are doing more damage. So what that does is that makes it to where worse players can miss a lot and still win because of the amount of bullets in a clip. That being said, Fortnite has always had the biggest skill gap of any game. Catering to casuals isn't exactly the best word for it. A better word would be minimizing the skill gap, which they really succeeded doing with Zero Build, although there is still a huge skill gap. But build, the skill gap in build between a newer player and a player that's, you know, been playing a while is so insanely large. We have never seen a game with a skill gap like this, where the better players are so much better than the worst players that it is almost impossible for them to play. And Zero Build has removed a lot of that, and them making weapons do more damage and making the movement worse has kind of inflated that even more. I mean, last season, a few seasons ago, we had a Spire with a 50 clip that did a 49 damage headshot. And that was the season they buffed aim assist. And they're making the bosses take longer. They're making the bosses take longer to elim. And they're making the bosses randomly generated, which stops good players from getting every single medallion, right? Maybe Rocket League. I could see Rocket League having a higher skill gap, for sure. So, for example... Yeah, that's why you can't see how many wins you have in Blitz. For example, them making it to where the mythics and the medallions are randomly spawning makes it to where one player cannot get every medallion. For example, if you compare Nitro, and I know Alien was more recent, Bug Season, but if you compare Nitro and Bug Season to Simpsons and this season, so now instead of having one player like me with 3 medallions and 3 mythics, they are randomly generated so a casual has a chance to get those. In my opinion, that does make it easier for the casuals. That does make it better for the casuals. Whether that was from a few really big streamers, I'm not going to say any names, great streamer. She hosts tournaments. She's amazing. You know, and I think it's a good thing. She complained about pro players or really good players running around with every medallion and making it super frustrating for regular players to play. And it's super frustrating when you look at the map and you see one player running around with 5 medallions and you just know you can't kill them no matter what. And I agree, it's super frustrating, and that might be a positive change for the game. Do I like it? Obviously not. Obviously, I don't like it, but I think it is a very good change for the game. And I just heard that's what she said. I don't know if that's true or not, but I think that's a very good change for the game. Although, yes, I'm less happy about it. In my opinion, in the last year, the season that really didn't cater to casuals, imagine. In my opinion, in the last, like, maybe 2 or 3 years, the only season that didn't really cater to casuals is Nitro and Bug Season. And those were 2 of the worst. Those were 2 of the worst seasons of all time. Hey Jay Dizzle, I'm not sure if you forgot to clean your ears this morning. I'm not sure if you forgot to clean your ears this morning, but never once did I say aim assist is overpowered. I said they are catering to casuals. They have nerfed aim assist 7 times in 2 years. Never once did I say aim assist is OP. Those words did not come out of my mouth. I said Epic is catering to casuals. Controller players are usually more casual. Aim assist has been buffed 7 times in 2 years. Never once did I say aim assist is OP. Never a single time in the conversation we just had did I say that. Aim assist could get another buff, but it needs to be a buff in a certain way. They can't buff aim assist and then give us scope weapons. They might need to nerf AR aim assist a little bit and buff controller shotgun aim assist a little bit. I have no idea. I haven't played on controller in years. I don't know. I have no idea. Controller players are usually more casual, yes. Life's been great, Mom Bear. How have you been? I'm saying they could buff shotgun aim assist. They could nerf AR aim assist. I have no idea. I didn't say they made aim assist OP, though. Never once did I say that. Saying they cater to casuals and saying they buffed aim assist 7 times. Oh, whatever, man. Bro, if you go to creative and you have your aim assist on somebody and they jump, your aim assist will literally follow them. I just don't think aim assist should be in bushes. I never once said anything about aim assist being strong. I just said they cater to casuals, hence them buffing aim assist 7 times in 2 years. You would definitely notice aim assist if you turn it up, Josh. I think a player that plays less than 10 hours a week, I think their aim assist is too weak. I think a player that plays way more than 10 hours a week, like 30 hours a week, I think their aim assist is way too OP. That's what I think. Aim assist works in the pregame and then it stops working when you start playing. Yeah, you're an idiot. Honestly, bro, I don't even have enough time to play, bro. And it costs me $15 a month to play, and I've only played like 4 or 5 hours, bro. I literally just don't have enough time. Hey guys, somebody in YT chat thinks aim assist works in pregame, and then once you start playing, it completely stops working. Look, man, whether you guys like it or not, the person in the world with the most wins in the world is on a controller. Okay? Whether you like it or not, the person with the most wins in the world is on a controller. Okay? And whether you like it or not, he was #1 in wins before they buffed aim assist 7 times. Look, again, I think aim assist could be a little bit stronger. I think maybe it could be stronger with shotguns, weaker with ARs. I have no idea. It doesn't really matter. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I don't know anything about controller, guys. I don't care. Not sure if that's true. It is true. His name is Ship. He actually holds the Guinness World Record for eliminations and wins. His name is Ship, and he has the world record in his stream. And if you check Fortnite Tracker, he's #1. And he's almost double of #2 and 3. He has almost more wins in 2 and 3 combined. He might actually have more wins in 2 and 3 combined. You don't automatically have aim assist with a controller? Yes, you do. If you are playing on a controller, you automatically have aim assist unless you go out of your way to turn it off. It is, in fact, a default setting. Why do controller players Why do controller players get so butthurt when I talk about aim assist? Can somebody explain it to me? No, you actually don't have to turn on aim assist. Aim assist is the default setting. Aim assist is automatically on. You have to turn it off. It is the default setting. And just so you know, aim assist is on PC controller. So he has 50% weaker aim assist than console players. And he still has the most wins in the world. Dude. You guys saying there's very little aim assist is actually insane. Look, man, like... Look, man, the aim assist shit is a cope. The aim assist stuff is a cope. I've seen videos. I've seen videos and clips of aim assist in creative. Somebody jumping, and their cursor staying on them the entire time. Never once did I say aim assist was too strong. In fact, I said the opposite. Hi, Jen. How are you? Ship does play for a long time, 100%. But it doesn't matter. His win percent and his KD show that it is possible to be a top ZB player with aim assist or on a controller, whatever. And just so we're clear, guys, in build, keyboard and mouse players, controller players. In zero build, keyboard and mouse players, controller players. You guys are a lot closer to us on zero build than you guys are on build. Keyboard and mouse does not have a form of aim assist. Why am I talking to people with actual jellyfish brains right now? Why am I actually talking to people with jellyfish brains? In the last 5 minutes, in the last 30 seconds, I've had somebody say controllers don't automatically come with aim assist, and somebody has said keyboard and mouse has aim assist. In the last 30 seconds. In the last 30 seconds, I've had somebody say controllers don't come with aim assist, and keyboard and mouse has aim assist. I'm not whining, we're just debating. I just don't like talking to idiots. On controller, the default setting has aim assist maxed out at 100%. Guys, I don't know why your guys' ego's hurting so bad. I literally didn't even say aim assist was too OP. Never once did I say that. Never once did I say that. You don't get aim assist on controller. You only get aim assist on keyboard and mouse. I fear for the future of people's intelligence. No, they're trolling now. They're trolling now. Yeah, some of you guys might have been trolling, but some of the people in here were not trolling. No. If you are on controller, you 100% need aim assist. It is there for a reason. You 100% need aim assist. Do not turn it off. No, do not turn it off. Please do not turn it off. Like, you actually need it. Again, it could be a little bit stronger. It could be a little bit stronger with shotguns, and it could be a little bit weaker with scoped ARs, and I think that would be a good balance. I do think that would be a good balance. I hope you had a good day, Rudelli. Rud Eli? I love you too, Stumbles. Sorry, bro. I'm not, guys, you guys, oh my God, I'm getting new people in here that are not understanding the conversation. Josh, no, we're in a conversation. Don't go play matches right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Josh. Again, I don't play on a controller. I have no idea. Maybe aim assist needs a buff for guns like this, and maybe it needs a nerf for scoped weapons. I have no idea. I have no idea. In fact, they actually did that this season. They actually buffed aim assist on the Enforcer. Yeah, maybe pumps could get a little bit of an aim assist buff. And maybe auto shotguns could get a little bit of a nerf, and maybe scoped could get a little bit of a nerf, and his can get a little bit of buff. I have no idea. I don't play on controller, guys. I have no idea. Do I agree in having no aim assist past 120 meters? I mean, it's not really going to do much for you past 120 meters, even if they had it. I just don't think bushes should have aim assist. Games are going great. Mike, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I'm dead. Nice. Aim assist does work in bushes. It was added recently. It does in combat makes a difference because you're a controller duo, you can't get surge. I mean, no, I'm saying even if you had aim assist at 120 meters, it isn't gonna do much. And out of every FNCS, I believe there's only been one controller player that won. Honestly, you're not winning FNCS no matter what on a controller. I used to play on a controller. I grew up on a controller. Look, guys. I mean, the reality of it is, I was better on a controller 5 years ago than 99% of the people in my chat. That's the reality. The reality of it is, I was better on a controller than 99% of the people at build. Nah, it's the POI. It marks everyone. The reason I'm losing has nothing to do with aim assist, bro. I'm losing because this game is boring right now and I'm not trying. I'm getting rage baited by everybody in chat. I would go so far as to say I probably have more wins on controller than 99% of the people on my channel. Fred, I don't know exactly. I'm pretty sure Mero and Reed both switched to keyboard and mouse. Why are you losing air? Because you guys on TikTok are constantly rage baiting me. Wow. No, you're good, Anthony. You're good. I mean, it doesn't aim assist. Again, we've had 7 aim assist buffs in the last 2 years. Okay. Aim assist, I don't know how close it is to OG aim assist right now. It's probably not super close, but I mean, regardless, this is the strongest aim assist has been in 3 or 4 years. This is the strongest aim assist has ever been in like 3 or 4 years. I don't know. My dream vacation is Nitro season. 6 months of it. And also, I was playing build. Like 7 aim assist nerfs? No. If they buff aim assist by 30% and then they nerf aim assist by 10%, that is a 20% aim assist buff. That's not 1 buff and 1 nerf. That's no. I get what you're saying, though. They actually did in superhero season. Aim assist got a 25% aim in buff. Aim assist got a 20% hip fire buff and a 25% aim in buff, and they did not nerf it after that. They quite literally did. They quite literally got a 25% aim in buff and a 20% hip fire buff. Not having it, Jessica. Again, you guys are missing the point of the conversation. I don't care either way. I mean, you gotta remember, man, a keyboard is $60. Like, that's the thing. You got that doesn't even make any sense, bro. Because the average controller player is on a $300 console. The average PC player is on a $1,400 PC. That's just how the world works, man. Money makes the world go round. The average keyboard and mouse player is on a $200 keyboard. The average controller player is on a $60 setup or a $60 controller. The average, like, maybe not the average, but like, you're not going to see console players getting their console optimized and finding out about fiber internet and optimizing their keybinds. The average console player isn't even going to optimize their keybinds. The average keyboard player changes their binds. Probably, I would say probably over 4 or 5 times. That's why it gets complicated, bro. Because who's going to take golfing more serious? The guy with the $2,000 golf club or the guy with the $60 golf club? I mean, it's just common sense. I've had a lot of positive interactions with Sally. Fred, why are you trying to ego me? Yeah, I could play a keyboard on console fine. In fact, I used to play keyboard on console. Why are you trying so hard to ego me, man? Are you a controller player or a keyboard mouse player? $69. Yeah, you are trying to ego. Are you better than me on a console, keyboard, and mouse? Though there's only something somebody would say if they're trying to ego, bro. And yes, I'm very confident I am. You think playing on console is going to make me any worse? It's not, bro. Plugging a keyboard and mouse into a console is going to change absolutely nothing, dude. It's going to change absolutely nothing. The minimal delay that I would get used to in like 2 weeks. And I would play almost the exact same. It wouldn't make a difference at all, man. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I'm invested too, Nathan. But that's the point. Keyboard and mouse is unplayable unless you change your binds. You can plug a controller in and play. So, like, the average keyboard and mouse player is always going to be better than the average controller player. Because on keyboard and mouse, like, you have to do things that you don't have to do on controller. Saying I could beat you on a console keyboard mouse, like, that's ego. That's, whether you like it or not, that's ego. And like, I know you're in Africa, so it might be a little bit different, but like, at the end of the day, man, just save up and get a PC. You know? No, playing on 120 FPS is not going to make a difference for me at all. In fact, 120 FPS. No, it's going to make barely a difference, dude. No, it is absolutely not going to make a difference for a player like me. Absolutely not. And I play on 600 FPS. Play on 60 FPS. Dude, if you have a PS4 and Xbox One, then it's just a skill issue. Yeah, you're rage baiting. I'm not playing on 120 FPS. You think I would hit any more shots on 240 FPS? Absolutely not, man. What's up, Cerulean? It hurts my eyes, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'll watch it. What's up, Activity? It's because we have settings to change like the texture. Make sure you're alone when watching. It's crazy. I have a 480 hertz monitor. But I mean, yeah, that's because consoles are optimized to be. Consoles are optimized to sit at a set performance mode. We have to, if we're gonna have this conversation, we have to calculate price into it. A $500 PC will be 10 times worse than a $500 console. Whether you, if you guys want to have this conversation, we have to calculate money into it. $500 console versus a $500 PC, that console is winning every single time. I mean, I play on, I mean, Jay Dizzle, after like 180 FPS, you're not really getting a huge difference. You're really not. I don't even think a $500 PC can run Fortnite right now. I don't. You literally can't even run Fortnite on a $500 PC. You literally can't. It's pretty much impossible unless you buy it used and get super lucky. Yeah, I just bought a $750 PS5. It got stolen. My GPU was like $6 grand, bro. I didn't pay that for it though. But you should probably be spending more than $500 on a GPU. But you guys, I don't know if you guys have realized, like, a console has the same parts as a PC. They're just optimized to stay at set graphics and set FPS so it can run things better. Like, I'm fairly confident a console still has a CPU, a GPU, RAM, memory, like all of it. But yeah, that's exactly my point, though. Guys, welcome to the real world. Welcome to the real world. The more you invest in yourself, the better you are going to be at whatever you're investing in yourself. Like, let's be real, man. Like, there's a reason NFL players are using $50 gloves with new technology. Like, you don't see an NFL player, you don't see, like, somebody that plays football with his dad for fun in his free time going up and like, you use a glove with grip, I use my bare hand. Which is better? You have an advantage. Like, dude, no, you don't see that. That doesn't make any sense. Like, of course, like, that's how real life is, dude. Two people, same skill level. One has $200 shoes, one has $30 shoes. Like, which one is going to be able to run longer? Like, come on. Same skill level, same body type, everything. Like, come on, like, like, come on, guys, be so for real, man. Like, that's how life is, dude. Like, if you want to be good at video games, if you want to be very good at video games and you don't want to be a streamer, you're wasting your time, bro. If you want to be, hi Calvin, how are you? If you want to be good at video games and you want to be a streamer, then invest in yourself. But like the conversation gets real wishy-washy when like that's how the real world works, man. It doesn't matter what hobby you're talking about. The people that invest more money and time are going You guys think this is a keyboard and mouse or a controller player? Definitely controller. You guys think aim assist is going to make him any better? Nate, I would low-key, if you want to improve, I would say like 3 or 4 hours a day. If you really want to improve quick. But like, that's just how the world is, man. Nathan, the point of the conversation we're having is that the game is catering towards casuals. And somebody made it like a full keyboard, mouse, controller, aim assist argument. Hi, Bella, how are you? And to be fair, I didn't say a single thing about aim assist being too strong or anything. I just said buffing aim assist is something for casuals. It's literally all I said. I don't know why people like it so much. Bro, it's cope. It's cope. That's what it is. People will always just give excuses. They will always say, I'm bad because I'm on controller. I'm bad because I'm on console. I'm bad because I have high ping. I'm bad because I have low FPS. Instead of just saying, I need a better system. Instead of just saying, I need fiber. That's the guy that... I had to take a piss. Instead of just saying, I need a better PC. Instead of just saying, I need to make money so I can buy a new keyboard. I need to make money so I can invest in myself. They will never say that. They will always just say, I'm bad because I'm not keyboard or mouse. I'm bad because I don't have a PC. Like, you just invest. If you want to be good at gaming and you want to be a streamer, just invest in yourself. If you don't want to be a streamer and you want to be better at video games and you can't afford a PC, you have an insane... If you are a controller player and you want to get better and you don't want to be a streamer and you want to buy a PC and you can't afford a PC, you are having an insanely wrong misuse of your time and your money. I mean, I'm saying if you want to be good at video games, but you can't afford a PC, yeah, you should probably spend that money investing. You should probably spend that money investing in yourself. If I didn't want to be a streamer, I wouldn't have bought all this. If I did not want to be a streamer, I would have. I had about 20 grand saved up when I was like 18 or 19. I spent all of that on streaming. If I didn't want to be a streamer, I would have bought a truck. I would have got my license. I would have bought like a $6,000 stand-up lawnmower. And I would have gone and started a lawn mowing career. And I would have tried to get as many clients as I could. And once I had as many clients as I could and there was too much work for me to do, I would have just hired people to do it for me. But what do you want to spend your time doing, Fred? Again, it's different for you, bro. Again, it's different for you, okay? You live in Africa. I don't know the economy. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know how long it would take you to get a $2,000 PC. But in America, no, I was never interested in college at all. Why would I scream at my mom? My mom's done everything for me. Only time I talk even loud to my mom is if I'm playing the game and I have my earbuds in and I can't hear anything. But dude, I don't ever yell at my mom. If you guys have heard me talk to my mom, I talk to my mom so nice. So nice, dude. My mom deserves the world. No, I did not yell at my mom on stream. And she kept knocking on my door and I couldn't hear anything because my earbuds were in and I was talking too loud. I don't just yell at my mom. And just so we're clear, guys, my mom yells at me all the time. My mom yells at me all the time. I mean, not really anymore. I mean, that's kind of like family members have a bad day and they, you know, you're the closest. Dude, you guys on TikTok are so creepy. It's so weird. What do you mean beneath wax? In a good way, right? Yeah, I'm a great boy, man. Like, for example, right? Like, yes, Benjamin, I made that 20K before the age of 18, actually. Yeah, by the time I was, I don't know the numbers exactly, but when I was 20 years old, I had 22 grand saved up. Why am I the only normal one in here? Should I go to Purple App? Look, man, the regulars want to watch the solo squads. They want to watch the good vibes. They don't want to hear me complain about the season. And, you know, the solo squads will be here soon. Or the solo squads will be here soon. Like, we'll get the regulars back, man. Dude, why? Why is my hair... I knew I should have double shampooed today, bruh. I look so chopped, bruh. I look so chopped. I knew I should have shampooed conditioned today. Double champ. No one makes 20K before 18. Okay, guys, whatever you guys say. I don't crash out, Wax. Nah, I don't crash out that hard no more. No one makes 20K before 18 is hard cope. My parents are not wealthy. We actually live in like an 1,100 square foot, 2-bed, 1-bath. My mom's an ER nurse. My dad doesn't work half the year and doesn't make as much money as my mom. But in America, like, if you need $2 grand to buy a PC, I mean, what is that? Like $20 a lawn? What is that? 100 lawn? 100 lawns? I mean, bro, like, mow 10 lawns a day. Mow 10 lawns a day, that's $200. I mean, do that for 10 days. I mean, there's your $2,000 PC. I mean, if you can't, look, I can't speak for somebody that does live in America, Fred, because obviously I don't know anything about Africa, bro. But I mean, in America, man, we've got, like, you can make, if you want opportunity, man, you got to make it happen. It's super easy. It is not hard. It is not hard. Like, it is not that hard, man. What is that math? $20 a lawn, 100 lawns, 10 lawns a day. That's going to take you 10 days. I mean, I don't know who in America growing up, like, isn't going to have a lawnmower that their parents will let them borrow. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, the mouse controls aiming, the keyboard controls the movement. You can, Josh. We got normal people in purple. Look good as crazy. I look chopped. I barely slept today. 10 lawns a day alone isn't really realistic. Well, okay, well then 5 lawns a day. 20 days instead of 10. Exactly, Fred. I already have said multiple times, I cannot speak on your situation. The point of the matter is, if you live in America, there are opportunities. People would rather cope than chase those opportunities. I don't think 10 lawns a day is unrealistic. I mean, it depends how big the lawns are. I don't know. I've never gone door to door. I had other ways to make money. I've never gone door to door lawn mowing, being like lawn mowing. I don't know. But yeah, for a young person that doesn't know what they're doing, and hasn't done it before, yes, 10 lawns a day is probably unrealistic. Also, saving up for a $2,000 PC at, you know, while you're in high school is unrealistic as well. Okay, so that's fine. 5 lawns a day, $20 for 5 lawns a day, $100 a day, 20 days instead of 10. I mean, 10 lawns a day is I think 10 lawns a day is very possible and realistic. And yeah, it's not gonna be a 20-day thing, you know. More often than not, you're gonna get a couple people that want you to mow their lawn, you know, every 3 or 4 weeks. It's gonna take you a couple months, but regardless, you know, if you want that privilege to own a PC at a young age and you want to be a streamer, it is totally realistic to save up $2,000 in a year or less. Especially in America. What's up, Boss Fortnite? Totally realistic. And honestly, if you don't have the work ethic to save, if you don't have the work ethic to save up $2,000 in a year, even, you know, in high school, you don't, let's be real, you don't have the work ethic to be a streamer. Like, you just don't. Like, I'm gonna be completely real. If you do not have the work ethic to mow lawns and save up $2,000 in a year, you know, in high school or whatever age you are, then you just don't have the work ethic to be a streamer. That's just the reality of it. Like, that's just the reality of it. $2K to save in year's pocket change? Well, I'm talking about somebody in high school, Matthew. And I do see exactly what you're saying, Jen. I didn't mow. I actually mowed lawns for a little bit with my friend. But we would do, like, we weren't doing 10 lawns a day, but we were doing huge lawns on the side of lakes and stuff. And I mean, if you want to push it deeper than that, you know, ask your parents for, you know, $100 every birthday, every Christmas, you know? Yeah, Jen, it doesn't get 95 to 100 degree where I live, but I mean, it's really easy to go take a 30-minute break. Look, the lawn mowing thing was just an example, Jen. That's just an example, you know? And if they don't want to do 10 a day, they can do 5 a day. That's just an example. You know, yeah, like, you could just get a job. Like, I don't know. Like, you know? I don't know, you know? Like, I got my first job when I was like 18 years old, 17, something like that. I can't even remember. I can't even remember. And Nathan here has 10 million followers, and he started on an iPhone 5. And I mean, I'm sure anybody's parents would buy them an iPhone 5, you know? Jen, it's just an example, though. No, I can tell. You play the devil's advocate in here occasionally. That's fine. It's good to have somebody debating with me that's actually having valid arguments. But regardless, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. Mow 2 lawns a day, $40. Mow 2 lawns a day, $40. I mean, how long is it going to take you to buy a $2,000 PC? It's 10 days. That's $400. You know? Or I did detasseling when I was like 16 years old. You do detasseling, you make like $1,200. My girlfriend made me quit. Because we were doing it together. My girlfriend made me quit. It was miserable, but... I mean... the point of the conversation was, Jen, if you're sitting in a TikTok chat saying, I suck at Fortnite because I'm on a controller and a console, then stop playing the game 2 hours a day and start making $20 in that 2 hours and save up for a PC or a keyboard and mouse. But, you know, I also said, like, if you're trying to get good at video games, it's almost a complete... If you're financially inadequate, trying to get good at video games is almost a huge misuse of your time unless you want to be a streamer. Like, it's almost a complete waste of your time unless your goal is to be a streamer. And if your goal is to be a streamer and you're playing the game 3 hours a day without a PC, and you want a PC and you want a keyboard and mouse, again, huge misuse of your money and your time. These Stick of Truth games are so lame. Man, I'm so bored. I mean, okay, well, okay, let me rephrase every sentence I say so the gremlins on TikTok will understand. If you're not buying a PC as an investment or to work on something or to improve some aspect of your business life or to work on coding, then it's a waste of your money. That's all TikTok does, bro. They don't ever say I can. They just I can't, I won't, it's too hard, I can't, it's too hard, I can't do that, I can't do this, I can't do this, I can't do that, I can't. No, you can't, just do it. Like they don't ever say I can, that's a good plan, I'm gonna work on it. Nah, you got this, Beneath Wax. That's all TikTok ever says. I can't. That's all they ever said. Do they think I was 17, 18 years old in a TikTok stream at 1 in the morning saying I can't? Do they ever think I did that ever? The only time I ever said I can't was when my brother asked me to, and I said, I have an Xbox, I'm on a controller, I can't. I'm saving up to get a PC. I can't yet. And I was saving up to get a PC. I was like 15, 16, and I did. I saved up. I bought a PC and I did it. I did it. Happy Saturday, Furion. Bro, your name on TikTok is Golden Pumps. Brother, you're going nowhere in life. Completely honestly, you're going nowhere in life. You spent 5 minutes of your time typing in text to make your name on TikTok Gold Pumps. Like, you're never going anywhere in life. In the nicest possible way, you're just not. Hell, like, I hate playing this game right now. You guys think I want to get on and stream for 7 hours? I want to hang out with you guys for 7 hours. You guys want to play this game right now? I don't. Am I laying in bed saying I can't? No, I'm getting on and I'm streaming. Josh, his name was Golden Pumps, if you get what I'm saying. I'm not going to say the actual name. Again, Fred, you know, I've said this multiple times. I cannot speak for any other country. I can only speak for America. I do not know how much more complicated this process would be in Africa or another. Like, this guy from Ukraine texted me. He said they make $250 a month. He's trying to play with me and he's trying to offer me money. I'm like, bro, I don't want your money. He's trying to pay me $50, which is like a week of work for him. That's fine, Fred. That's fine. I want to say it multiple times so people don't get confused. You know? Yeah, I'm ready for shocks. I'm ready for the bug. I'm ready for a new season now. You know, this guy's from Ukraine. He says they make $300 a month. They say he says the government shuts off his internet 18 hours a day. Like, in America, you have opportunity. Like, I hate to be that guy. Like, I know people say the American dream is dead. Whether they like it or not, in America, you have opportunity. I am not talking to Beneath Wax. He definitely knows me. He might have changed his name. He came in here with positivity. He hasn't really been self-promoting. I don't really mind if he talks about doing content, especially because that's the conversation we're having. Like, Beneath Wax, I don't want to say Wax, but I mean, I guess it's not going to get me in trouble. Wax has been chilling the whole time. Guys, I literally was streaming. I was streaming an average of like 16 hours a day for 2 years straight, making pennies. Is Heathen part of Beneath? Be careful with squads. No, Calvin, you absolutely should not do that. Is Heathen in the Beneath group? Did you see growth at first? No, absolutely not. I streamed on Purple App, and I averaged 1 viewer, and I knew I had to stream on TikTok to make it work, and it was a lot harder to stream on TikTok that day. I posted 3 clips a day. I needed 3,000 followers to stream. I watched those followers go up. I had a couple decently viral videos, made no money from it though. Nobody came to check out my stream from it. I grinded. I posted 3 clips a day for like 8 months. I was at like 2,300 followers. My friend goes like, hey man, why aren't you streaming on TikTok? And I was like, I can't, I need 3,000. He's like, oh man, I need 3,000 too, that sucks. And my homie goes, wait. I just checked. I can go live and I don't have 3,000 followers. And I was like, no way, they changed it. And they did change it. And they've changed it multiple times since then. And I check and I could stream and I go live on TikTok. Shortly after, I had 150 viewers on my TikTok. And in like 2 weeks, I was averaging like 20 on Purple App. Everything changed. Everything completely changed the second I got on TikTok. But it was 8 months of me grinding and getting absolutely nowhere. And then, after about a month, I had 23,000 followers on TikTok. I got banned because TikTok likes to chirp, and I got pissed, and I started defending myself and trying to make jokes like I do. I was a bit less PR trained back then. I got banned. I lost 22,000 followers, and I had to restart. By the time I got banned, I was averaging about 1,000 viewers on TikTok. And I started a new account. Somebody promoted me. Somebody shouted me out. I got to 1,000 followers overnight. And since they shouted me out and none of their viewers watched Fortnite, that actually completely destroyed my account. And I was never able to get a clip over 20K views. And I was never able to get more than 40 people in my stream. And after about a year, I jumped, once I got banned on TikTok, I jumped to about 30 on Purple App for a while. I grinded on that account for about a year, wasn't getting anywhere, got to about 10,000 followers. I completely deleted or deactivated the account. I deactivated the account and started the account I'm on now, and they changed how many followers you need to live stream again. I joined an agency so I could go live earlier. I went live with 280 followers. You know, first couple matches, I had about 150 viewers. Shortly after, I was holding about 200 to 300. I got kicked out of my agency because they checked that they saw that I had another account that was banned, and they kicked me out of the agency, and now I'm completely barred from joining any agencies ever again. I averaged about 300 viewers on TikTok. I grew slowly on Purple App. When I get irritated, you know, people come over and see how good the vibes are. People stick around. I got 3 or 4 raids from Dakotas. Dakotas played with me. I jumped from about 40 viewers to about 55. Swapped over to solo squads. I jumped from about 55 to about 75. I got banned for 3 months. After the 3 months were up, I jumped from about 75 to about 140 on Purple App. And I jumped from about 200 to 300, 200 to 400 on TikTok to about 700 to 1,000. And then with this most recent update, I dropped back down to usually what I average at, you know, about from 200 to 400 on TikTok. I'm steadily dropping on Purple App right now. I might go back down to 100 if they don't make the game better. I'm not irritated at all. People are asking questions. That's pretty much the whole story, Bella. I grinded, you know. I had people that I have to make proud of me. You know, my grandma and grandpa said they wouldn't be proud of me unless I made 5K a month. My mom has been encouraging since day one. Told me I had a year to make it work. I didn't make it work in a year. It took me about a year and a half, 2 years. Um, yeah, I've streamed about 10,000 hours in 3.5 years. You know, my big brother was a big encouragement of me. He always told me I could do it. I can't let him down. I don't want to let my grandparents down, you know. I don't want them to feel like their money is going to a loser that's going nowhere in life. You know, it's funny because, like, my grandpa literally watches people that do hunting videos and at the same time told me not to do it. It's like, dude, these guys are making money hunting. Why don't you think I can't make money video gaming? You know, that's pretty much it. I might have missed a few things. You know, Novi gave me a really good tip about my clips. Don't edit, just post your last 3 or 4 elims, make it a minute long. That was a huge piece of advice for me. Once I started posting in games, my content absolutely blew up on every social media platform. I was posting clips before, but they weren't that good. Reload changed a lot for me. The 1 minute in-game clips on Reload was crazy big for me. And then once I switched to solo squads, man, like I literally just sky high. You know, people act like I'm not doing that good. And, you know, like I'm doing all right. But like you know, I've been growing really fast as a Fortnite content creator. You streaming, you're acting like you joined the military? No, I'm just answering people's questions. It's just Pluto versus the world, you know? Life's been kind of rough. You know, I always feel like people are out to get me. I've always been kind of paranoid since I was younger. My name used to be playing on Pluto because I was always baked. And then I listened to Sakati, started long form, made $1 million a year, and got my own icon skin. You just gave the... I'm dead. Brother. Why are games playing so weird? Why am I actually playing... Why are they actually playing so weird? Oh, man, we're having a good convo, but I'm low-key pissed. I'll be right back. No, I don't garden anymore, no. I do not garden anymore. No, I started streaming and I noticed that when I would garden, I wasn't able to carry conversations with my community. I wasn't able to follow conversations with my community. I wasn't able to focus on the game. And I've actually had multiple orgs hit me up and try to get me to join. I've declined. Yeah, I mean, I give the sauce out all the time, man. I don't mind informing other people informed me. The thing with prospering blowing up, you can't compare somebody that started in 3 years versus somebody that started 8 years ago. It's just a big difference. If I was doing this the same way, if I was doing this the exact same way 7 years ago, I would have millions and millions and millions of followers, and I would probably be a millionaire, a multimillionaire by now, easily. But I was young. I didn't have that opportunity. I had to save up, buy a PC. I had to start when there were already 1,000 streamers streaming. You know, what the hell? Um, I mean, look, guys, I'm not trying to, dude. It's the whole stream's been drama and nonsense. Prospering's a good guy. He just has crazy strict mods, and he has this crazy like victim mentality. And like that's it. Like he is a good guy and he makes great content, but like he's got this insane victim complex, and his mods are just delinquents. Like his mods are just insane. And he mods himself. But like when I was on my second account, I wasn't doing that good. You guys would be surprised. People want to support small streamers and watch them blow up. People don't want to support big streamers. Like on my small account, on my small account with like 50 viewers, I was making more money than I am now on TikTok. Because I had like millionaires that would just come into the stream and just show crazy amount of love. And I will always appreciate them. They don't come around anymore, probably because I blew up. I don't know. I used to crash out way harder, so it's definitely not the vibes. And that's kind of just how people are, man. When you have a smaller fan base, people want to see you succeed. And then once you succeed, those people want to see someone else succeed. And that's okay. That's totally fine. But some of them still come around, don't get me wrong. Some of them definitely do. But this one guy, like a multi-millionaire, talking about the businesses he owned and stuff. That dude sent me so much money, and I was able to pour all that money into my camera, my keyboard, my mouse, my PCs, and he gave me such a foot in the door that it really progressed my level of success. And I really appreciate that guy, you know? I haven't seen him in a very long time, but he's a good guy. But it's like, you know? Okay, guys. Andrew, let's not get into it, man. Look, one of my friends, 44-month sub of Prospering Chat, 44-month sub. He got banned. He got banned because he made a joke in P's chat about P eliminating him. Oh, you think I'd ban a 44-month sub for that? Bro, I literally had somebody come into my stream, never play ranks, ask me for streaming advice. I gave him streaming advice for free, which I usually don't do. And then he started playing ranked because I was playing ranked. Next week, he fought me, came into my chat, bragged about eliminating me, which I cannot stand when people do. And then he recorded a streamer versus streamer video about it, posted it into my Discord with a link to his TikTok. I didn't say anything to him. I didn't delete the video. I didn't delete the link. I mean, it doesn't matter, bro. Nah, he put good effort into his video, Nathan, and I know he's young. He put good effort into his video. Like, that's low-key cringe. But, I mean, he put good effort into the video. You know, it was a good video. Yeah, I mean, he'll learn the respect thing later. He's young. Yeah, I like debating. I like having these conversations. I mean, if and the video didn't make me look bad or anything, I mean, you know, it was good content. You know, I'm even gonna give him tips later once I see him. I'm gonna compliment him, tell him the format was super good. You know, he might make enemies, but I mean, he'll learn, you know? You know, he's 17, man. I don't know. You'd have to watch it. I like debating a lot, bro. I feel like my stream, we have really interesting conversations in my stream, and honestly keeps me sane when the game is this pissed. I mean, but it depends, man. If they cut to the video and it's like me tweaking out and then they're like, I eliminated Pluto, or it's like a 10-minute video of them stream sniping me and eliminating me over and over again, then it's kind of obnoxious. Usually I comment on it and say something positive and then just move on. People take it too seriously. Like, we're grown men. We can get mad at a video game. Like, that's... Flozy said that about me? Yeah, people try to make me look bad. When did you ask Flozy? Yeah, I know Flozy. He slammed me once. And Build. Back when I used to stream Build. Flozy called you a go? What the heck? No, I love Flozy, man. I'm super proud of Flozy for getting that crib, too. Flozy's a really good streamer. He's like one of the last good build streamers left, I feel like. Flozy's always had really good vibes. A lot of streamers don't like other streamers being mentioned. It doesn't really bother me, though. Yeah, I mean, I get into it in my chat. I mean, yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time, bro. I don't mind debating. I doubt I ever use streamer versus streamer content. No, like, posting a clip of you eliminating a streamer is not streamer versus streamer content. Streamer, especially if you don't say who it is or you don't know. Streamer versus streamer content is like, what's up, guys? Today I ran into my friend Smacko and I slammed him. And then a clip of me eliminating Smacko and Smacko tweaking. But there's good ways to do it and there's bad ways to do it. But again, people gotta realize, you know, if you're a streamer and you're anonymous and they know who you are, I mean, unless they're like checking every single time they eliminate someone, bro, I mean, there's a good chance either they watch the streamer, which puts them at a huge advantage, or they were stream sniping. Flozy's a good dude, man. Good night, Bikes. Like, if somebody were to eliminate me right now, I cycle skins almost every day. Almost every couple of hours. Yeah, I wear some of the same skins, but there's no way, or they're a big enough streamer and their chat tells them. But most streamers that get to that size make their streamer versus streamer videos really, really positive. Making a streamer versus streamer positive that's like, I fought my friend that's a go Pluto is different than cutting to a clip of me going, ah! And then using that as the hook, and then, you know. True, that is very cringe, and there's only one reason to do it. Self-promo. Anybody comes in here to mention that they're about to go start their stream, anybody that comes in here to mention that they're about to post a clip, anybody that comes in there and says, Lurk, I'm gonna get on my stream, it's 100 million % self-promo, and they're doing it because they're not succeeding and they want to take your success. 1 million %. I've had people come in here and lurk every day before they start their stream. And I brought it up to him and I said, hey man, you come in here and lurk every day before you start your stream. What's that about? And he completely ignored me because he couldn't hear me at all. And I banned him. You're not going to come into my stream and lurk every day right before you get on your stream. You're just not. Like, I might be able to get away with it because I'm a bigger creator, but if I went into whatever, if just some random streamer stream every, like, tag, smack, a bigger streamer, you know, if I went into their stream every day before I started my stream and I exclamation point lurked, eventually they would say something. They mentioned their content a few times, but they literally just lurked. They literally just lurked. Bro, I'm telling you, people do it as a way to get lurkers in their chat. It sounds weird, bro, but I'm telling you, people do it. I'm telling you, people literally do it. They come in your chat and lurk right before they start their stream to get people to go lurk in their stream. It's crazy, and it's a really low-key way of doing it, but I've had quite a few people do that to me. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, there's a reason for it, man. I'm telling you, there's a reason they do it, man. What's crazy, if they took the 20 seconds they take to come into your chat and sell promo, if they took that 20 seconds and made a clip and posted it on TikTok before they went live, and then just clicked go live on TikTok, man, they'd be 10 times more successful. Good morning, 7995. I'm telling you, it's crazy, bro. I'm telling you, people do it, man. I was talking to Dakotas about it. Dakotas told me he full removed his lurk command because people were using it in his stream to take his success. I know Prospering would ban you for it. I know for a fact he would. I know I'm not the only one, man. I'm telling you, people do it for a reason, man. When you're streaming, there should be almost no reason. We're just talking about a bunch of streaming stuff, self promo, my streaming journey. We're just talking about a bunch of random stuff right now. I'm barely playing the game. Taryn, thank you so much for the golden buzzer, the league ball. J20 with the army. Oh, I miss Taryn. It's rip. Good night, Josh. I'll have an amazing stream. I just wish this season was more fun right now. Kind of been really stressing me out. I got this massive pimple right here, bro. It hurts so bad. I'm scared it's gonna take me out if I do something about it. I never break out, but I have been lately. I don't know why. I haven't broken out in like 5 years, bro, and I've been breaking out all over the place. No, right here. It's close to my nose. Again, sometimes like I let it slide. It really just depends. I only drink water and I have been extremely stressed. I hope you're having a good day, Zane. That's that blueberry. Bikes, I only drink water and I drink actual crazy amount of water. No, I'm saying I know other streamers that have taken lurk away. Yeah, you're right. Somebody will break it. Thanks for saying something. Some streamers come into chat and then lurk right before they go live, and they do it to get people to check out their stream. I'm telling you, it sounds crazy, bro. I'm telling you, it sounds insane, bro. I know it sounds like I'm delusional right now, but I'm telling you, people do it, man. Does anyone in here know what I'm talking about? I'm having a great day. Does somebody in here know what I'm talking about? I'm telling you, bro, people do it, man. Oh, I need a Kenny coin. I might die. People will, though, Truverb. People will, though. I'm telling you, you guys think it's crazy. I'm telling you, people do it, dude. Bikes, guys, I know you guys think if I drink more water, I won't break out. Guys, I genuinely drink an insane amount of water. And if eating blueberries counts as water, bro, I am probably overhydrated, guys. Drinking water is not going to stop me from breaking out. I've been drinking the same amount of water for years. I genuinely drink a crazy amount of water, bro. Look at these guys. Yeah, I've washed my pillow. Guys, telling somebody that gets chronic migraines to drink more water is crazy. Maybe for somebody else, but not me, bro. I literally only drink water, dude. I'm doing great, Bert. I'm telling you, it's definitely stress, guys. What shoddy buff? The Sovereign? It is, oh, some of it is stress from the stream. Nah, I don't think Sovereign will be made. Play ranked? I'm already top 200 Unreal. I'm good. Guys, I've been doing the same thing. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. How many likes we at, Jay Dizzle? Guys, I've been doing the same ways, the same thing in the last year at least. I pretty much only eat egg sandwiches, whole grain bread, and blueberry smoothies. I promise you it's not water. I promise you it's not the food I eat. I promise you it's not my pillowcase. I have washed my pillowcase more times in the last 2 months than I did the entirety of last year. I promise. I probably didn't wash my pillowcase once last year. In the last 2 months, I've already thrown it in the wash twice. I promise you. I never break out either. Guys, it's stress from real life stuff in the game. That's exactly what it is. I promise you guys, it's stress from the real life stuff. Vitamins, I've been taking the same vitamins for over a year. Guys, I don't know if I have to say it 10 more times. I promise you it is stress. I promise you guys it is stress. What happened to your hair? I just forgot to shampoo. I just forgot to double shampoo today. Actually, I didn't forget. Favorite season? You're not annoying, Denke. Ask as many questions as you want. I'm in your game. Be nice. Are you actually novice? I'm not gonna be nice. I don't know if I can be nice, novice. What do you want me to do? What is the plan, novice? You gonna swing pickaxe? What's the plan here, bro? You have to give me a plan. I just be flying around. Oh no. I'm nervous, novice. I gotta win this. I really enjoyed chapter 4, season 4. I really enjoyed chapter 6, season 2. Chapter 5, season 2. Chapter 1, season 7. What skin are you wearing, novice? Or maybe describe it. I might not know this skin. Just hide somewhere. I got you, bro. No, it's not chat. It's the game sucking. And it's like family stuff. Yo, swing your pickaxe on their lips, bro. Favorite sandwich? I pretty much just only eat egg sandwiches. I don't know. I like pizza though. I love pizza. I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is probably the healthiest I've ever been in like a really long time. I'm live, Scar. What are you doing? I swear, a year ago you were trying to get your hairline back. No, what are you talking about? My hairline's not bad. The top of my head is bad. Bro, why are you guys on TikTok are so weird about everything? Have you guys ever thought about just like living life and being a normal person? What's like the constant like weird personal questions and like attacks on people's appearance? Like, have you guys ever thought about just like being a normal person and maybe not being so broke? Like, what is up with it, man? Like, what the hell? Get T-Spink out of here as well. I'm not hurt, it's just weird. Get Jay out of here too. Nah, bikes were showing. No, you're chilling, Nina. You're chilling. Don't forget about it. Nah, you're chilling, Anthony. You're chilling. I hit the gym like 3 or 4 days a week. Tyler keeps missing it, so I miss it too because I don't drive. They wouldn't say it IRL. They'd get 200 pump with a mythic. Yep, Sadie, you're cooked. Sorry you have to deal with that. It's fine, Mackenzie. As long as some of you guys realize, like, sometimes I'm gonna be really stressed out, you know? And sometimes, like, I will probably take it out on the wrong person, and it's really hard for me to interpret what's going on when I'm reading so many chats. You know? Just remember, I have bad days too. Sometimes I read stuff the wrong way. Yeah, I took a nap today. I slept really late. Yeah, exactly, Austin. You get it. Well, I mean, you couldn't do it. The live is not pre-recorded, Scar. I've been reading chat. We had issues in here a little bit ago with somebody named Hannah, and she's dealing with it. I mean, guys, let's be real. If streaming is so easy, then go do it. If streaming is so easy, then go do it, guys. It's that simple. I mean, you guys will say streaming is easy, but you guys can't do it. So, I mean, just go do it. Streaming is so easy, then go do it. It's that simple. Well, streaming is easy, having viewers is the hard part. But yeah, but this conversation always comes up when we're talking about jobs. If you're streaming but you're not a full-time content creator, then it's not your job. Dang, chat just got so weird so quick, dude. Nah, I don't know what it is. People just don't like me, bro. I've tried everything, Maria. I don't know why chat's always like this. I literally don't know what to do. We were vibing like 20 minutes ago. There's just a lot of kids on this platform. Nah, I mean, mods do a good job. My mods do a great job. Oftentimes, mod. Oftentimes, mods cause more drama than they help. Nah, it's not that bad. You're honestly a great mod, Anthony. I would always suggest a Final Mouse King. That was a good play. I would always suggest Final Mouse, but they're always sold out, so you'll have to wait for a drop. Oh wait, Fortnite Novice. I think I just saw Fortnite Novice. I think he was the one camping in the house. Novice, can you hear me? No, he's gonna get the stick. If I get the stick of mountain. I'm dead. Sorry, Novice. I think that's another streamer, bro. I was gonna try to grab the stick of truth, throw it in a cave, and have you get in the cave. Dude. Oh. I mean, I got marked right before I tried to join the fight, bro. He got marked too. Death. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. New bug. No. The marking. They added the Lethal Labs back, and instead of marking people in the POI, it just randomly marks everybody on the map. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if it's intentional. I don't know, guys. This game is genuinely falling apart. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear me pop my neck? Look, this game is genuinely falling apart. Like every update they add like 2 more bugs. I don't know. Like this game is actually falling apart right now. What, Rob? You're not going to play anything else? Oh, well, of course not. That's crazy, Beached. What's up, Shippy? Better everyone than you every time like it did before? Dude, Rob, Malia, what are you guys saying? I don't speak hieroglyphics. Better you... Oh, you're talking about the... Oh. Now I know what you guys are saying. I just needed to hear it a second time. It's because I'm not in solo squads. For some reason, it marks solos. So if I was in solo squads, I would be the only person getting marked, and full squads next to me... full squads next to me would not be getting marked. It's literally just because I'm not a solo squad. I don't know, I noticed it for a while. It's not bad for me. Skill issue. Bikes, if this Scar guy's annoying you, you can get him out. He's not really annoying me though. Dude has the weakest rage bit I've ever seen. Andre, you should probably stop worrying about politics and hop on a treadmill. Don't spam my chat with that political slop. Yeah, baby, she's definitely not a physical health nurse. That's for damn sure. Nah, sorry, Maisie, sorry. Sometimes I get riled up. Nah, Genesis Guardian, I don't do ranked carries. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Dude, the second you come into my chat spamming, especially when you're spamming something that you know bothers people, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I low-key just, I just throw them out. I don't think, I just throw them out, I low-key just throw them out. But if you're gonna come in here and spam some crap that bothers people, I'm gonna throw something out. I'm gonna throw something out. That's a weird trooper. I don't know, Emma. You probably play on a PS4. You probably click like 4 buttons a match. I have no idea. Okay, Emma. Let's watch it. Let's watch it then. Let's see. Hey, guys, if you guys are in here and you guys play Fortnite, can you guys name one bug you've experienced this season and try not to repeat bugs other people say? All right, let's run it. Let's see. Just so we're clear, we don't know if getting scanned is the bug. Accidentally tapping jump twice and throwing a crash pad is not a bug. Audio bug. Gun shooting randomly bug. Game randomly crashing. Game crashing mid-fight. Blimp bug. Jumping over something. Slide glitch. FOV glitch after wingsuit. Shotgun won't shoot. Wingsuit not working. Gun won't shoot. UI switching to old. Crash pad stutter glitch. Dropping to 1 FPS mid-fight. Emma, would you like us to continue? I just got the slide glitch, just so we're clear. Scoping into the ground bug. Character not moving while sprinting. Server issue. Sniper aims up when I randomly try to shoot. Gun randomly shooting and not stopping. Running out of your bullets half your clip. Trying to climb something it's unable to, but you're sliding all over the place. Getting kicked out of the game randomly. Not hearing footsteps until the person's next to you. Game freezing mid-fight. Dropping to 0 FPS. That one happens to me a lot. In fact, I posted a clip about it 2 videos back. Would you like us to continue, Emma? My grappler randomly sounds like a shotgun. Would you like us to continue? Okay, can't mantle through a window is not a can't mantle through window is definitely not a bug, but that happens that to me. There's also an invincibility glitch this season. Picking up guns with no bullets. I don't know if that's a bug, but I'm not complaining. I'm asking stream to mention bugs and I'm naming them. Yeah, Emma, but you just said you don't run into any of these issues. You don't run into any of these issues at all. You don't run into any of these issues at all? You guys probably don't notice the bugs because you guys suck so bad. You guys are gonna die either way. I mean, what do you guys want me to say? I'm not on a console. It can't be my console because a bunch of people just mentioned they're having the same bugs. Picking up a chug jug with zero health. Reboot van not showing that you're rebooting, but it is. That guy, he's never gonna experience a bug in his entire life. He wouldn't know if a bug hit him right in the face, he wouldn't know. The boss symbol showing on the map when they're not there, I've had that one quite a bit. Bro, Kiwi, I posted a video two videos ago. It is the craziest FPS drop I've ever had in Fortnite. Picking up grapplers with zero uses. That is actually a glitch as well, but it's the opposite of what you think. Your grapple isn't glitching out. People are grapple exploiting. And then when you grapple exploit, once you get to zero, the grapple doesn't break, but it has zero in it. For sure, for sure. Yeah, Beach, happens to me every day. Sadie. Chippy, thank you so much for the lurk. At this point, bugs are like Pokemon's. Gotta catch them all. I can't even run. I just glitch anytime I try to run, but when I walk, it's fine. She's probably farming for profile views. She probably just doesn't understand how the world works. I don't know, man. She's either rage baiting or she sucks so bad she doesn't notice the bugs. It's either one of those things. She either doesn't play enough to notice the bugs or she literally sucks so bad that she just doesn't notice them. Those are the only two things I can think of. I mean, profile views aren't going to do anything for her. I mean, even if she gets profile views, like, you guys are just going to see her profile and you guys are just going to scroll, which is going to ruin her analytics, which is just going to pretty much shadow ban her account. I know how social media works, and what she's doing isn't going to hurt me, and it's not going to help her. I mean, I don't care. If that's what she's doing, I mean, I don't care. Like, this guy's never gonna notice a bug in his entire life. Wait, this is a bot. I actually saw. You're good, Emma. Who knows what you're doing? You just don't know. You probably just don't notice a bug. It's probably that simple. We get weird people in chat. It's not your fault. Okay. I mean, I swear I just fought like 30 people. What's up, Fester? Yeah, Danny, that glitch has been happening to me too. You're good, guys. Let's change your subject. It doesn't matter. I don't know, dude. I swear I just fought like 7 people. This ain't COD Zombies. Obviously it is. What's up, Bull Rider? Kenny Corn. I don't like buying the Kenny Corn. You are my top 5 streamers. I love you, not in a weird way, though. I love you in a weird way. Emma, just drop it. Please. I don't want you to get attacked by stream. I don't want to have the conversation. Just drop it. You don't have to apologize. You don't have to keep dragging the conversation on. Just drop it. Okay, I'm going to give you a 5-second mute. We're going to change the conversation, and you're not going to keep bringing it up. I mean, the whole chat just attacked her. What do you mean the whole chat attacks me all day? I mean, the whole chat attacks me all day. I'm not going to cry about it. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just how social media is, guys. When I say I'm having these issues and somebody says, no, I'm not, it must be your PC. And then I say, hey, who's all having these issues? And everybody says they're having similar issues. And then they just keep saying, oh, well, it's your PC. Okay. All right. All right. Yep. Makes sense. You don't what, Zane? Is this Queso's alternate account? Yeah, this is Queso's second account. Hi, Holly. I'm doing great. How are you? What's up, Carson? This is COD Zombies, bro. I had the ray gun. Get more elims? I have 12, Bell. What do you want me to do? Hannah, you got Prime. Hannah, you have a sub. No, I don't have 4 elims. I have 12. I just picked up this gun. It had no bullets in the clip. When you eliminate people with weapons, their guns are supposed to refresh. Hey, Hannah with the 8-month sub. Thank you so much, Hannah. Yeah, Jalen, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, ain't it? The 8-month prime time. Every time I see your name, Sugar, I think of Wreck-It Ralph. Greetings from Germany. Greetings, Rita. I know, Beach. I know. Why can't you show your other effing hand? Are you going to answer my question or you're just going to ignore? Here's my other hand. There you go. I showed you my other hand, bro. I'm just locked in. I'm in a 1v1. Let me hit on this guy. Anthony, you're on it today. This is my other hand. What's the problem, bro? I've just been missing your chats, man. I got a lot going on. Is that what you wanted? Julia with the 2 gifted shabba of dubs. Anthony, you've been a great mod, Loki. What's going on, Zane? I know you don't attack me. What's going on? I didn't say you attacked me. That's just how. No, TikTok and YT attack me live. That doesn't mean everybody does. $7,995 with the 12-month prime time. I feel bad when you guys mute somebody that needs muting and I unmute them. I really do feel bad. Marty Theory of the Fall, hype train, 93% to 2. Why is you, what's going on, bro? You can turn shadows off. Bro, I've been watching you for like a couple weeks every night and I'm still not following. Guys, ban him. Guys, ban him. Soup with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Soup. Zane, I wasn't talking about you, man. You're not following me? Ban him. No, I was just kidding, Anthony. I was just kidding. No. No. I unbanned you. No, I'm so sorry, bro. Keep watching me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ben, please come back. Ben, please. I'm sorry. Ben, please. I'll do anything. I was joking. I was joking too, man. Nah, Anthony, you do a great job, modding, bro. It's fine. It's my fault. I skip every Drake song and Kendrick Lamar song. I always do. Just because of the drama. I was just kidding, bro. I'm sorry. Imagine if I just... Well, lost a viewer. That sucks for you, Matthew. Bye. If you're talking about the guy that we muted, he said he was just kidding. No, I didn't ban him. He just got muted. I unbanned him, bro. He said something. I thought you were talking about me yourself, Matthew. What is going on? This guy's really impatient. Nice to see you sniping. Awesome stuff. Yeah, the ranked people were just a little weird. I had to stop grinding ranked. Yeah, bikes, and then you come into my chat like a hacker just eliminated me. Sorry, Hannah. I skip all Drake and Kendrick Lamar. I stream on 2 platforms. I really miss the sniper. No, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I suck so bad. Bro, the snipers this season are crazy, bro. Bro, what the, how did he just no-scope me like that? He took it, he ran for the crown. Not even kidding, he ran for the crown. I can't believe I just got sniped. Anthony with the Viking hammer. I almost said Galaxy. Thank you so much, Anthony. Anthony with the army, Holly with the army, Danny with the rose. Hype train level 2 was all a part of your plan. Yeah, that was all a part of my plan. What's up, Alma Tulis? I can't believe that. Hi, Mika. Pluto, hey, Pluto, there's a cliff there. I gotta take a piss. I did not realize I bought Kenny. I never buy Kenny. Guys, I'm 1 follower away from 50 followers on the live. Your name and rank will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. I gotta use the restroom, guys. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I had McDonald's today for the first time in like 4 months. That's fine, Bikes. I think it's funny. I had McDonald's today for the first time in like 4 months. Dude, my stomach immediately started hurting. What's up, Kay? What's up, Chris Noel? You had McDonald's twice today? Carson, bro, it's over for you. Carson, I'm gonna be so honest, it's over for you, bro. McDonald's twice in 1 day is insane. Actually insane. You're playing the lottery. You're actually playing the lottery. And the reward isn't money. The McDonald's reward is a bathroom visit. How did you take a bath? How did you take a piss and get something to eat in 10 seconds? You'd be surprised how much time hip firing saves you. You're not restricting the flow. You don't have to wash your hands. I mean, come on. You just gotta hip fire it. It'll save you so much time, and then you can invest that time into working. or whatever. What's up, young? What is that? That's a protein bar. Got the goods with the 3-stream streak. It's a chocolate chip cookie dough quest bar. Chocolate chip cookie dough quest bar. Chocolate chip cookie dough. The skin is Triarch Aurora. I don't know if I wouldn't say Arby's is bad. And I don't really eat fast food. Culver's is the only fast food that is really good to me. I do love McDonald's fries though. I see. How do you keep getting a hold of your dad's phone? Whataburger is cheeks, bro. Whataburger is like a healthier McDonald's with bigger patties. Whataburger is not good, bro. You guys gassed up Whataburger. I went on vacation to try for the first time ever. I was so disappointed, bro. I mean, they messed my order up, so maybe it's just me, bro. But man, I got a burger because I thought that's what I was supposed to get. I mean, Whataburger is fine. The burger was good. They messed my order up the very first time I bought it there, though. It's like a healthier, bigger McDonald's. But $11 for a burger and they messed my order up? Nah. Oh, I try Five Guys every single night. They keep my bed warm while I stream. Nah, McDonald's and Culver's are the two best fast foods. If we're talking chicken, Cane's and Chick-fil-A are the two best. Get your glasses. Wendy's isn't bad. Wendy's tastes a little bit too real. I don't think they buffed the iron. Yeah, my homie loves Wendy's. But when we get it, it's just like the food just tastes too healthy. Jewel, thank you so much for the alert. I quit eating fast food though. I pretty much only eat Culver's, maybe like once or twice. Wendy's. I've only had Taco Bell like twice. Sorry, Solid Gold. I have terms that I have filtered terms, bro, because I have issues with bots in here. You got a warning, but it won't happen very frequently. It happens very rarely. I'm sorry about that, brother. I'm not worried about the boot that I appreciate it though. I've never had cookout. I don't really get out much. And I'm not really in the market to find new fast foods to eat, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Does Shake Shack have ice cream? Dang, you guys making me hungry, bro. That's not the word, Zane. DoorDash? No, I don't eat fast food. I don't eat fast food. I am not in the market to find new fast foods to eat, and I don't get out much. I literally only got McDonald's because I have a gift card. I maybe eat fast food like maybe twice a month, maybe. Maybe. Say you're lying about saying you're lying. What do you mean I'm not lying? Okay, well, guys, I've been eating a lot healthier than I used to. My mom got me a gift card for my birthday 4 months ago, and I just now used it. So, damn, you guys on TikTok will do anything but have a good, positive experience with anybody. I eat protein bars, egg sandwiches, frozen pizza, and blueberry smoothies. That's literally all I eat. No, I eat eggs. If you count that as meat. Egg sandwich is 4 eggs on a piece of bread. With another piece of bread on top of it. What's an egg sandwich, bro? Nah, that's not bad, Dan. I have a separate streaming PC. I like me. Oh hell yeah, bro! I eat a lot of glizzies. The ones without calories though. I just get in these phases where I'm like really unhealthy for like 6 months, eating fast food like 4 times a week, and then I get in these phases where I'm like really healthy, you know, eating nothing but like high protein, low calorie food for like 6 months. That's just kind of how it is. I don't eat any pork at all. I like meat, it just takes too long to cook it. I make a killer, like grilled chicken quesadilla with onions and jalapenos and cheese. I just don't have time to sit around and cook for 30 minutes. Bikes. Pretty good, actually. We got about 200 in YT. Got 300 in TikTok. And Purple App's doing actually really, really good. And TikTok and YT took a massive hit with this last update. Just so we're clear, the bot just pumped me for 500 billion damage. And I got marked. Good night, Philip. Hope you have a great night, brother. Thank you so much for hanging out in here. I literally eat the same like 3 things every day, guys. Bro, you're griefing. What the hell are these guys doing? my... I lost. What the hell are these bots doing? Blueberries, egg sandwiches, protein bars, and frozen pizzas. Yes, that is pretty much all I eat. And I don't eat that many frozen pizzas. On a bad week, I'll maybe eat 8. On a good week, I'll only eat like 4. I'm saving the slurp for in-game. $200 bumped by the bot. TikTok's popping, but we still took a huge hit. Yeah, 4 cheese tombstone. I mean, I went from being skinny fat to having like visible abs in like a month and a half. My diet's kind of slipping right now because I'm really stressed about the Fortnite. And I'm stressed about the family stuff. But yeah, my TikTok is doing amazing, but... I don't know, man. I just ride the highs so high and I just ride the lows so low, man. It really stresses me out. I need to stop doing it. I honestly shouldn't talk about viewership at all. I feel like it's kind of weird when I do. And I feel like it gives people the wrong idea. Always cheese and then I add jalapenos. Don't stress out, my glorious king. Is this underground? Is there a way to be in the cave under this? I'm gonna lose. Now run. I thought there was a way that guy could sit under the map. Barbosa, they give it a super GG's. So do I get all the Kenny stuff yet? How do I thank the bus driver? Never mind, don't answer that. Use a flusher. Destroy objects. What is this quest? How do I do it? Yeah, Bull Rider, but if there's an underground area, they can out heal me. No, I'm not gonna buy any skins. Not until they fix some of these bugs or make the game better. Wait, did I think the bus driver? I mean, if like they had it underground. I took a lot of zone damage, so I would have got storm sick first. Oh, okay. I have to respawn 3 times with the Kenny token. Search containers. This Kenny coin is annoying. It makes the game feel like reload. People are getting marked because of the Lethal Labs POI. Nobody seems to know right now if it's a bug. Nobody seems to really know if it's a bug or if it's intentional design. Bro, I would do anything to be able to rebind this crash pad bind. Yeah, it might be the same guy. It probably is. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get in a porta potty. I almost forgot. There's a porta potty here. What's up, Pickle? Just doing some quests, vibing, getting some dubs. I hope they really impress me in season 2. Yeah, if somebody gets in a car, I'll always mentor. I'll take that. Okay, I'm done with that one. Hi, Bad Apple. How did you know I was at the gas station? Interesting. You're dumb. I went to the gas station because I got cracked and there's a slurp truck there. Go watch the VOD. Right after I got shot, I went straight to the gas station. Bro, some of these people that play Fortnite are not real. What's up, Austin? Hey guys, if you guys get cracked and there's a bunch of people at Riptide and you need shield, do you guys think it's a good idea to go to the next nearest vending machine because you can buy infinite heals and because there's a slurp truck that'll get you to full HP? Pickle with the 10 stream streak. I mean, I don't know, man. Somebody just came in my chat saying I was hacking. How did I know they were at the gas station? I didn't. I had 70 HP. I wasn't looking for a fight. I was going for the slurp truck. I'm sure there's a lot of people that land here, get low, and then go straight to the slurp truck. I mean, why did he land at the slurp truck? I don't know why you're restricted, Nirvana. Yeah, you started tweaking out because I crown flexed on you. That's why your messages are restricted. Because you absolutely lost your marbles in my chat because I crown emoted. Which, by the way, I never did. Somebody asked me to do a crown flex. That's why you're restricted. You started going crazy because I flexed my crowns. And then you wanted to argue with me for 10 minutes about it. I appreciate that, Bad Apple. That means a lot, man. Not everyone plays 18 hours a day. So you have to play this game 18 hours. You have to play this game 18 hours a day to know there's a serve truck right there? Bro, there's a giant vending machine icon on the map. What do you mean? Every time I get low, I beeline to a vending machine. I did the same thing in Simpsons season. What do you mean? You have to play Fortnite 18 hours a day to know where a vending machine is, even though there's a giant icon on the map showing where it is? I don't understand. What are these conversations I'm having right now? Like, well, I don't understand. What's up, Rap? You're up late? People keep telling me to play Arc Raiders, but I'm not going to risk you guys. I'm not going to risk losing my community over playing a cool game. Like, I'm so confused, bro. There's got to be people in here that land this POI and then go straight to the surf truck. Yeah, I don't know. It might be Rage Bait. Nirvana, I can unrestrict you if you promise to be, like, normal. But, I mean, you've been in my chat 4 times, and it looks like every time you've been in my chat, it's been because I've eliminated you. So, I mean, not like you're gonna watch me or anything. I struggle with the Hartman Land one, too. I'll be here, Zane. Reach top 20 without damaging anyone. Bro, these people are trolling. Bro, these people are trolling. I appreciate that, Carter. Nah, I'm up early. I went to bed early as hell. Oh, what? It's 3 a.m. already? I mean... yeah, it just depends, bro. Getting sniped and getting focused are different, but they feel like the same thing. The vibes are good, Crash Out Dad. Yeah, this is honestly the least amount of fun I've ever had playing Fortnite. It's not close. Shiny! Philip, you got a shiny! You got a good one too! That is Phillips, right? That's not mine. I didn't get it, that's Phillips. No, that's Phillips. No. I did not just rage bait Philip. That's Phillips. Philip, I told you that's a good shiny too. It shows up blue. I told you you'd get a shiny. I mean, they probably are, bro. Me saying that that's what's happening, bro, is just gonna make it worse for me, bro. Yeah, you'd think you'd learn your lesson after the first 2 or 3 times, right? Right, Austin? That made sense. That was good. Hell yeah, Philip. That's a good one too. I mean, if you're still on your phone, it's not too many, but I don't know, man. I don't like drinking, man. Just take care of yourself, man. Make sure you're drinking enough water. Philip, that did not take you as long as it usually does, bro. If you ever need a babysitter for the shiny, let me hold it for you. I do use custom diagonals. You want me to show you them real quick? I updated all the commands, guys, so they should be looking pretty good now. Okay. Right here, quick. Custom diagonals, forward 70, strafe 70, backward 135. If you didn't get the screenshot, you might have to go in the VOD. I don't usually play Fort Offshore. Yeah, 70, 70, 135. 70, 70, 135. I think I got that from Nick A30, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that does seem like an anti-quest. I'm pretty sure Electrode is blue. Type in exclamation sense. I updated all the commands, guys. The mouse command should accurately show you guys how many mices I use. The collection command. What's up, KKP? Oh yeah, on YT. That was the other day, right? Yeah, Austin. I can't honestly, bro. I've been itching. That should be pretty accurate. I can't remember. Austin, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I've been itching to do a viewer game for like 6 months, just so I can like, just so I have a reason to ban you, bro. Because I know that's all I have to do is one viewer game, and you're gonna do some goofy shit, and then I just know I can get you out of here. That's all I've been itching to do it for a minute, bro. Bro, how the heck are you drinking that much and counting the drinks and keeping track of it? I'm 100% trolling you, Austin. I like you, bro. You don't take me too serious. I never have any issues with you. You're always a good time. All right, bet. Oh! Was that a headshot? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I was out of breath after that one. Oh my gosh. Felt like I just sped walked for like 30 seconds, man. Come on. Not the hit marker. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Back. The skin, I'm keeping the skin on, brother. I love you guys, man. Thank you guys all so much for changing my life. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Bro, I just slipped and fell in the snow. I'm not trolling at all. I'm not trolling. I literally just slipped and fell in the snow. I saved with one hand, though. Because of my Fortnite reflexes. Oddly enough, I'm fine. I saved it with one hand. There's not that much snow. I've carved an ice path. Bro, my hair looks so chopped today. Unranked is just better for streams because they don't have queues. The reason I stopped playing ranked, bro, is because all the ranked guys started watching my stream. So they could rat me in game. No, I don't drink. Well, I mean, I don't know, man. That always throws me off. Like when you guys ask the question, "Do you drink?" Like, what do you guys mean? Like maybe like 7 times a year. Does that count? No, I know, but like, does... Yeah, but if somebody says, "Do you drink?" 7 times a year, am I supposed to say yes or am I supposed to say no? Only counts if it's 8 times? Everything above 3 counts? No. Yeah, you're right. I should just say occasionally. Once I get my house, I'll probably never drink. Like, if somebody asks you if you garden, you're supposed to say no unless you do it. Like, if somebody asks you if you garden, you're supposed to say no unless you're doing it, like, at least once a week, right? You're a casual? No, I'm a sweat. It might be casual, but trust me. After that night, man... I'm definitely throwing up on my bed. Dang, low-key my wrist hurts. Nice. Oh my gosh. No way this guy is stream sniping me. You're that mad I pissed on you, dude? This is the Spider-Man. This is the Spider-Man from last game. You're that mad I pissed on you, bro? You're that mad I pissed on you? Embarrassing. You're that mad I pissed on you? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. And when you realize if you get me now, it doesn't even count because you're stream sniping me, right, dude? You realize that, right? That's how that works. Embarrassing. 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 Oh, so you're just gonna drive around me and shoot me in the back every time I get into a fight and then run? Oh, okay. Embarrassing. Hi, Sav. Tony, thank you for the follow. False allegations? I mean, he's definitely true something. Sav with the galaxies! Thank you so much, Sav. Sorry, I'm like super locked in right now. This guy was in my last game. I'm so locked in, bro. I'm literally so locked in. I literally cannot stand losing to stream sniping bums, especially the ones that make it blatantly obvious. The Spider-Man. The Spider-Man was in my last game and I slammed him. And I know he's stream sniping because of the way he plays. I know he's stream sniping because he rushed me off spawn with a car and then ran the second I had heals. He probably died to zone. I don't know. If he didn't, this game is about to get really interesting. I don't know when South Park ends. He literally drove a car straight to my POI, pulled out, and then started beaming me. Then chased me to my normal landing spot. Yeah. The name of my skin is Triarch Aurora. Now he's avoiding me because he knows I have loot. Once he has good loot, he's gonna come near me, and then he's gonna third party me once I get into a fight. And since he's stream sniping and running the dualies, he has a huge advantage. Sad, thank you so much for the hand art. I play different games off stream. Honest, thank you for the army. Vinas, thank you for the rose. Carl, thank you for the army as well. It just sucks because like I want to give you guys hot, fast-paced gameplay, but when I got people like this in my game, I can't. Top 3 games right now. I've been playing Fortnite, World of Warcraft, 7 Days to Die. I don't really have enough time to play World of Warcraft though. I just got into it with my buddy, but I like literally just don't have enough time. I haven't been playing either of those games because I've been so focused on streaming. I've been playing some games on my phone though. I miss like playing a lot of games. Pretty much only play Fortnite right now. I've just been so locked in. Like, no, this isn't my last game. Like, I really wanted to leave this Mythic Shock and I really wanted to run the pump, but I can't because this guy's sniping and if he's running dualies, like, I have to. Yeah, I've heard a lot about our creators. Samu, through the fall, like, with streaming, you kind of have to stay in your niche. It gets really dangerous for your career. Other streamers do it and they act like it's not a big deal, but it is a huge deal. Aha, Bath is top 10 experiences life has to offer. What's up, Pickle? Grind never stops. It probably was a blue, did I? I'm not paying attention right now. I really, and there's like not that many good games right now. I've been thinking about running a hardcore playthrough of Fallout 4 on the hardest difficulty, which would be really hard. Yeah, I mean, I've seen streamers play Arc Raiders and lose 90% of their viewership overnight. It's just really dangerous for short-form platforms. Really dangerous. And I wouldn't risk losing you guys. I don't know anything about Skyrim mods. That's what I just said, Shane. What do you mean? I just said I'm gonna do a no-death hardcore run on Fallout 4 on the hardest difficulty. So quite literally what I just said. I'm gonna stream that though. I'm gonna stream that on Purplap when I really need a break. But I don't know. How much you guys wanna bet? That's our friend. I mean, hardcore means no death. At least I thought it did. I'm telling you, it doesn't really matter what the community would do, because the short platforms will heavily punish it. That's the thing, like these short platforms will just punish me. He's not getting unbanned. Really? That's crazy. Yeah, it really sucks. Yeah, I'm running 600 FPS. Yeah, he might be done. It's going good, man. And honestly, I am very, 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 very worried about the careers. Brother. Maybe, I don't know, try shroom sniping somebody you can actually eliminate, bro. That might be a good idea for you. Might be a good idea. What a loser. Guys, I'm one floor away from 50 floors in the library. Name and it will pop up and I'll shout you guys out. Sav with the galaxy. Thank you so much, Sav. I really should have remembered the shampoo and conditioner today. I can't. I woke up so late. What a bum. B-Man, there with the follow. I actually look so chopped today, though. Now this guy's gonna spend the rest of the night trying to shroom me to eliminate me. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna have to rat me. You're gonna have to make it obvious, man. I mean, you made it hell obvious that game. Still lost. Sucks because he's a good player too. The reason I don't do public, first of all, that dude has promo in his name, and it's gonna give them exactly what he wants. Second of all, people on TikTok will just go attack creators for no reason and stir up a bunch of drama. Viewership is doing pretty good tonight. You guys said Thursday, Shockwaves are coming back? He must have found proof. When you get knocked by Kenny, you spawn with cheesy poofs. Are you proud of where you're at this point in life? Yeah, of course. Sav, you've been showing me a crazy amount of love tonight. No, I don't usually block people for stream sniping. Very, very rarely, unless I get annoyed enough, I'll search them up and block them. But that guy 100% was stream sniping, though. Pluto, I love you very much. Greetings from Spain. I appreciate that, Danny. I love you too. I hope you're having a great day. 378 there with a follow. You're the GOAT, Sav. Yeah, it's not going to stop him either way. The Con Gaming there with a follow. Trade there with a follow. There he is again. Brother, hop off. I'm trying to do my thing, man. You know how hard you're making it for me to do content with you chasing me around every game? Dumbass. You're wasting your time, bro. You're like 4-0. You're like 0-4 on me right now, man. You can literally see my screen. You're like 0-4 on me, dude. Sucks, bro, because you're actually good at the game, man. Such a waste of intelligence to sit around and stream snipe for an hour. Sav, thank you for the follow. I don't want to delay on my stream because I want to be able to talk to you guys. What an idiot, dude. Bro is literally 0-4 on me. Yeah, I saw Spider-Man. I chased him down. I took his drop and then I pissed on him. I mean, I don't know what he thinks he's getting out of it. I mean, eventually he's going to eliminate me and he's going to get his one clip. And that's okay. I hope the clip does good. I mean, I heard about the files, man. I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know. He has really good shots. He doesn't have that much game IQ, but he has really good shots. Yeah, I stream 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. usually. I heard about the files. Look, man, I don't know what the heck's going on. I woke up today and I just got absolutely bombarded with like files released, stock market's crashing, crypto's crashing, bank got closed down. I literally woke up today and I got bombarded with a ton of news on X because that's what like I scroll on X. I don't scroll on any other platform, just X. And I just like got so bombarded with so much information, man. I don't know. It seems like somebody's making sure there's a ton of stuff going on so people get confused. Yeah, I've been starting stream a little bit late. I am actually, technically, I'm German descent, I believe, but people tell me all day I look Jewish. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. It seems to me like somebody is trying to hide something, or the government is trying to just clutter F the news with as much random BS as they can, so nobody pays attention to what's actually going on. I don't know what time zone I'm in. I'm German. My great grandparents are German, but everybody tells me I look Jewish. I don't screw it. I mean, this stream sniper's obviously not gonna be able to kill me. People ask me what time zone I'm in to stream snipe me, but I'm in CST. I mean, it doesn't really matter now, actually. It is 3:40 a.m. for me. I usually stream 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. I've been starting closer to 10:30 just because I haven't been enjoying the season, and suffering through 8 hours is a bit. Nah, it's fine, so I'm not with all of America combined. It doesn't really matter now. With all of America combined servers, it doesn't make too big of a difference. I need to blow structures up with explosives for one of my quests. My skin is pale because I don't go outside, JR. What else was I saying? But yeah, I don't know. It seems to me like the government is trying to hide something. I don't know why all this nonsense would go on at the same time. Maybe they're trying to push all this out at the exact same time so people are less focused on the files. I have no idea. But I woke up and it was like stock market crashing, bank closed, crypto crashing, stocks crashing, gold and silver tanking, files released. I'm like, what the hell? I literally was like, what is going on? I had to get off my phone. I literally was like, what is going on? I have to get off my phone. Like, I'm just trying to hang out and like read stuff. Like, I'm not trying to deal with all that. I don't know. It started creeping me out though. I'm apparently not supposed to talk about it on TikTok. Apparently I'll get in trouble about it. I have not. Nah, I never get sick. Nah, my skin has like a weird hue to it because I never go outside. But I eat a ton of blueberries. I think my skin is like starting to turn blue. I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. Like my skin is. I'm pale, but it also has like a weird like gray hue. My eyes are also like gray. My eyes are blue, but they have like no blue in them. They're almost like silver. I eat a ton of blueberries. I eat a box of blueberries every single night. I used to get really tan when I was younger, but the older I got, the more and more I just got into video gaming. And once I started streaming, I mean, you ain't catching me outside. Pluto gonna be Avatar. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I care about you guys and I worry about you guys. And this sucks. What I'm about to say kind of sucks, but like, I really, really, really hope the whole American economy just crashes about 50%. I'm gonna be real. stocks, I guess, aren't too bad, but like between the housing prices and the prices of everything going up, I feel like a market crash would kind of rebalance all of that. And I, for one, want to buy a house, and it's almost impossible for me to right now. Move to a low economy country. I mean, I can't really do that as a streamer. Yeah, but the economy crashing also means like a lot of people will lose their jobs. People don't want to sell their house anyway. I wouldn't be surprised if BlackRock and some of those huge corporations own 85% of houses. I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if like those big corporations own like 80% of homes. They're not gonna sell either way, dude. What's up, Bison? How are you doing? Sad, think of the gamer cat blindside with the 14 roses and the army. You guys think he's gonna be in my next match? Yeah, I can't live in Thailand, bro. First of all, what you guys don't realize is that Americans get pushed more on social media. I don't know if that's because Americans scroll on social media, or that's just how the FYP works. But like, Americans get pushed a lot more on social media. I know this to be true, especially on TikTok. I don't know why, but Americans just get pushed so much more. And also, like, I wouldn't be able to compete living in Thailand. I don't get pushed more. It's just because you live in America. Well, it might not be because I live in America, but it might be because I have an American account. I have no idea. Hey guys, guess what? Guess what? America watches the most Fortnite content. Good night, Philip. America watches the most Fortnite content. Fortnite got popular originally in America. So, I mean, look, man, I could be wrong, whatever, but the vast majority of successful Fortnite Zero Build streamers are American. Okay? I know because I have friends that live outside of America, and they had their friends in America make them accounts so they can get pushed. And I don't think I would also not get paid by TikTok in most of these countries. Canada doesn't even get paid by TikTok. I believe America, obviously this isn't going to be fully accurate, but I believe America, New Zealand, I don't even know about New Zealand. America, New Zealand, and Australia, I think, are the only countries that get paid by TikTok. I could be wrong, right? My ping would go crazy. There's a good chance I would lose all my TikTok income. I mean, it's just a bad idea overall, guys. I wouldn't be able to get good internet or anything. You get paid in the United Kingdom too? Okay, that makes sense. So Europe, I don't know about New Zealand. Good night, Saf. I'll see you tomorrow. You better catch the next one. And I doubt Thailand even has fiber internet, dude. You get paid in Australia, you just don't get paid for videos. And you make less too. You make 30% instead of 45%, and you don't get paid on videos at all. I do believe that is true. And I'd also have to play on like 200 ping. And also, like, Americans are treated poorly in almost every country other than like some of the bigger countries. Like in America would be treated good in Australia, maybe Europe, probably New Zealand, but most of these countries treat Americans like dirt, and that's okay. It's where we're preppy, we're egotistical, we're confident, I know Americans are just treated poorly in other countries. We just are. And I also, besides all that, I wouldn't want to leave my family. That's not true. For sure, man, for sure. Europe is not a country, but I can't exactly go name off every European country now, can I? Right? We have to use deductive reasoning to understand the conversation. I know Europe is not a country. I can't exactly go lift off all 100 European countries. Americans are treated poorly in a lot of places. Yes, they are. Is he right there? Or is he deeper? Is he right there or is he deeper? I don't have a Kenny coin. For sure, yo. I just have to send it. Besides, like, I love being American. Like, we get access to some of the best technology quicker. I will buff for sure. I actually heard Japan's treat Americans really good. I heard Japan, the country, is really, really nice to Americans, I heard. I heard we're treated like celebrities over there. Danny with the 8-month sub rubbed up. Thank you so much, Danny. I'm gonna blow up next season for sure, bro. I just need a better Fortnite season. Economy is booming? Yeah, booming. Boom. Like, what do you mean booming? Like, what? I love cheese booms. What do you mean America economy is booming? Like, you mean it's getting nuked? Like, it sucks? What do you mean? The American economy is not good right now, bro. A bank literally just crashed the other day. I keep popping up on your FYP because you keep commenting, Cody. It's good for you. I mean, then there's a good chance, like, I don't want to be that guy, but like, there is a good chance you're privileged, man. If he has a Kenny coin, I lose. Why is the stock market the highest it's ever been? It's not. It just crashed. I mean, it's still probably the highest it's ever been. Appreciate that, Ra. I mean, Ale, how old are you? I know the stock market is the highest it's ever been. That doesn't necessarily mean the economy is good. Nah, I can't do this emo in real life. Long time ago, Buff. What's your question, Matthew? Dude, too bad. Cody with the money, a gun. Thank you so much, Cody. The stock market being at the highest it's ever been means the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. I mean, that's exactly all that means. The US dollar is dropping in value, which makes our economy worse. Appreciate that, 837. Clayton, thank you for the GG. Appreciate that, Chiseled. And just because it's volatile, it's not steady growth, it's volatile. It will crash soon. And like our economy is better than some of the other economies, like bigger countries, but like at the end of the day, man, it's a 2-bed, 1-bath. I don't even know why I'm having that conversation. A 2-bed, 1-bath costs like 400 grand. The point is, if we want to have the same purchasing power they had in 1970, we would have to make like what, $92 an hour? And I'm not even sure if like what? The problem is everything is getting more expensive and minimum wage is staying the same. The average income has only went up $2 in the last 30 years, but everything has doubled or tripled in price. That is why the economy is in a bad state right now. Cody with the money, a gun. Thank you so much, Cody. But when I think of economy, I think of middle and low classes purchasing power. And we basically have none right now. That's personally what I think. If you think the economy means billionaires getting billions or crypto coin or the banks crashing or whatever, then I mean, that's on you. Somebody look up, compared to inflation, how much money would somebody have to make on an hourly basis to have the same purchasing power we did in 1970? Somebody look it up. That's the thing. The stocks are high and the wages are low, which means rich people get to get richer and poor people get poorer. That's the thing. I know, Buff, it's been so long. I know, Cody, I know. I know you appreciate me, bro. I'm not getting worked up, bro. People think I get it worked up. Yeah, I read chat. What's up? What's up, Grant? And what? Like, you expect normal people making basically nothing, barely surviving, paying quadruple for groceries and quadruple for a home? You expect regular people to be able to afford stocks to invest in their future? Absolutely not, bro. What's up, Demo? I think it's like 73 an hour. I'm pretty sure if we wanted to have the same purchasing power in 1970, I'm pretty sure it's like 73 an hour. And that's based off home prices. For house purchasing power, we have to make $66 an hour to have the same purchasing power as somebody in the 1970s. I think that's based off minimum wage. So our minimum wage right now compared to minimum wage in 1970s, Our minimum wage right now, we would have to make $66 an hour to have the same purchasing power as minimum wage in the 1970s. I believe that's what that means. And I mean, think about that. If you want to afford the same house as somebody that worked and lived in the 1970s, you would have to make $66 an hour. If you want to have the same purchasing power as somebody making minimum wage in 1970s. General inflation is up 700%, and minimum wage is still $7. Bullrider, if you made that same 68 an hour, if you made that same 68 an hour in 1970s, you would be able to afford a $2 million home in today's standards. Well, 700% of 425K, which would be 4 times 7. So, what? That's almost 3 mil. Bullrider is also a content creator, so he is more likely to get declined. I believe. That is what I mean when I say the economy is bad. We need a crash. I don't know what the exact numbers is. All as I know is that we've had a 700% increase in general inflation, and to have the same purchasing power as somebody in the 1970s, we'd have to make probably 50 plus an hour. Somebody said 67. I don't know. Somebody said 66. I don't know how accurate that is, but that sounds pretty accurate. A minimum wage where I live, I think, is $15, but that's not really a big change. I mean, Warren, how old are you, man? $38? I mean, as sad as it is, man, you being 38 years old, hopefully you're a homeowner. You could have bought a house 25 years ago. Or even 15 years ago for, you know, a quarter of the price that we have to pay. Frankly, bro, your retirement is not as important as the younger generation being able to pay for food and eat and own a home. It's just not, man. If you're 48, hopefully you own a home. I realized the math was wrong. Look, that's why I changed it to 15. Again, that's why I changed it to 15. And that sucks, Warren. I'm sorry, but I mean, that's just the reality of it. That guy was good. As if you already have a house, that is, you know, if you don't have a house, then I'm sorry, then, you know, that just sucks. But like, I mean, at the end of the day, man, like, you're 38 years old. The reason I said 25 years old is because I know housing prices have, well, I think doubled in the last 25 years. So 25 years ago, a $500,000 house would be $250,000. And everything, groceries, everything would be cheaper. I mean, that's just the reality, man. If something doesn't change, nobody is going to be able to own homes, and the big corporations will buy every single property. That's the thing. What's up, Eternal? Good morning, Squire. You get the bag, you know what I meant. Where do you get your info from? You seem to know a lot about everything. I get my info from my stream. I mean, that's my point, man. A home in 2020, building a home in 2020, your home has probably doubled in prices in 5 years. Maybe not. I'm not that equipped with knowledge of like the short-term growth like that. But if it was 2017, like your home for sure would have doubled. Yeah, buddy, you want to trick shot me? I get all my information from people in stream. I get all, again, some of this I'm guessing, some of this YT gave me, my other streaming platform YT gave me answers on the purchasing power being 66. I actually watch a realtor guy on my free time and he did the math on it and it was 67 or 66. I can't remember exactly. But you know, when we have these conversations, you guys educate me. I hope to educate you guys. Like you guys give me more information. Like you guys educate me on stuff I know nothing about. That is why I have so much useless knowledge about random stuff. But I will say economy has been something like I have studied. Due to runaway housing prices compared to 1970s, some estimates suggest a minimum wage of 66 per hour is needed to have the same home buying ability as the 1970s. So if we wanted to have the same purchasing power on a home, the minimum wage would have to be $66 per hour to have the same purchasing power as somebody in the 1970s for a home. Looks like he copy and pasted that from Google, which is the best estimate we're gonna get. How long, Skid? I got you, Dan. Got you, brother. Hey, lovely scars. Yeah, I'm playing solos. Are you waiting for the squads to come back? For example, Warren, you bought a house in 2020. How much was your house, and how much is it worth now? Warren, how much was your house, and how much is it worth now? Still at it. Oh, I finished my work early, so my last hour is free time. Okay. No, you're good, lovely. That sucks. I ate that. I saw it. Okay. How much does it cost now? Nah, I'm playing solos. We won't be doing solo squads, guys, until more items are added. How much is your house now worth now, Warren? Yeah, we can't do solo squads until they add more items, guys. I do apologize. That's the content I want to play. If you don't want to answer, by the way, that's fine. What's up, Harry? I see your question, Skid. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you afford a $500,000 house? Can you afford a $500,000 house, Warren? I mean, yeah, but not everybody. But you get my point, though. You get my point, though, Warren. Exactly, though, Skid. Somebody in TikTok is saying they bought a house at 2020 for 330K because he said he's gonna lose his retirement if the economy crashes, and I said that sucks, man, but you know, the younger generation being able to own homes is more important than my opinion. And frankly, we're at a point where there's no saving it unless it does crash. And like, not everyone has the opportunity to build a house, you know? Some might be able to make it work, but some like might just not be able to. But then again, I don't know how building a house works. You know, what's up, Jazz? Yes, the younger generation being able to afford food and eat and own a home is more important than somebody's retirement, yes. 100%. 100%. Yes. But I mean, your house has almost doubled in 5 years. Think about an 18-year-old trying to catch up to that. They're 18 years old. They're saving up 120. They're saving up 20K for down payment, whatever, right? 5 years, they're 23. Now the $200,000 house is $300,000. Okay, whatever, they keep saving. 5 years, now the $300,000 house they want is $500,000. Okay, 5 more years, they keep saving. Now the $500,000 house they want is $800,000. I mean, that's just not realistic, man. If I was older, okay, you guys are thinking about this the wrong way. I'm not saying somebody's retirement. You guys are completely missing the point, okay? Let me ask you guys a question differently. If you had a kid, let me ask you guys a question, okay? If you had a kid, right, and nobody in your family owned a home, would you spend your entire retirement to put your kid in a paid-off house so they could own the home for the rest of their life? I would 100%. I would sacrifice having a high quality of life for the last 10 years of life to give my kid a beautiful home that they could own for generations to come. Because 60 years of my kid's life is much more important than my last 10 years. That is my personal opinion. What about Loya? Loya? We're just showing kids, that defeats the whole point of the debate we're having. Well, Warren, I mean, it's different for you, Warren, because you already have a home and hopefully, you know, maybe you have more than one kid. I mean, you just said kids, but I mean, hopefully your kids can get along and live in the house together. But I don't know how old your kids are, but I mean, let's say they're on the younger side, right? In 25 years, a $500,000 4-bed, 2-bath is going to be $1 million 4-bed, 2-bath. I don't know the math on 15 years, but I know if the charts stay the same, in 25 years, housing prices will double. So a $500,000 4-bed, 2-bath will now be $1 million 4-bed, 2-bath, and your kids will never be able to afford that because the income isn't going up at the same rate. Oh, wow, really? That's your last name? And that's my thought process. And that sucks. And like, you want your kids to have a good relationship. And what happens when you have two sons and the home isn't big enough for both of them and they're fighting about who gets the inheritance or whatever, and the other one can't afford the home and has to go homeless or something? I mean, I don't know. You're fine, Hannah. You've been super active. You should be an economist. I have information, but I don't know anything else. I'm good, El Saudi. If you're not enjoying the content, bro, don't watch. I have been dealt a pretty solid hand in life, other than the schizoaffective, and some things I've been through when I was younger, but. You know, I mean, I don't know what a good hand is, you know. My parents don't make a lot of money. I'm in like a 1,200 square foot 2-bed, 1-bath. Like, you know, my mom has supported my dreams and, you know, she's encouraged me to chase my dreams. I had food on the table. You know, I have a room. Me and my brother used to share a room when I was younger. Not like I turned 18 and like my parents want me a super nice car or anything, but you know, my parents have done everything for me. They buy my food, they buy my water, they don't make me pay rent. You know, if your parents gave you a place to stay and you have a good enough relationship with them, I think you got dealt a pretty good hand. If your parents allow you to live with them past, you know, the age of 20 and they don't make you pay rent, and they put food on the table, whatever, I think you got dealt a pretty good hand. But obviously, Autumn, it doesn't seem like that's what you got. You know, my parents have really allowed me to make this happen, and I'll never take that for granted. The vibes are good today. But like, I had to save up money and build my PC. Well, technically, my first PC my mom got with our COVID check. Because I got a COVID check for $1,000, but my mom got it because that's what happens when you have dependents. And she actually bought me a PC with it. It wasn't good enough to stream though, so I just, you know, I didn't say anything. I'm not going to complain about it. I locked in, you know, grinded on my own for a super nice PC. Well, if my parents weren't as supportive if my parents weren't as supportive as they've been, I probably wouldn't be able to be here streaming. Streaming gets exponentially harder when you have, you know, a mom or dad to take care of, a wife to take care of, a son to take care of, rent to pay, a 9 to 5. Of course, I'm extremely thankful to my parents. I do stream full time. I'm extremely thankful to my parents. I'm happy enough. I wish the game wasn't so poop. But I'm really appreciative of you guys hanging out with me. Hi, Danny. I'm really appreciative of you guys hanging out with me and the support I've gotten, and I really like hanging out with you guys, and I'm enjoying that. But I mean, I just wish the game didn't suck so bad. I did a little bit of siding with my dad, made like $200 a week, maybe. And I did lawn care with my buddy. Yeah, I'm genuine enough. I crash out. I have my moments. What have you been up to, Skid? You have a golden mindset, Pluto. Everything you say is very wise and well spoken. Yeah, but that's the thing. Streaming isn't something you can do unless you're fully focused on being a streamer. Like, that's the thing. Like, streaming doesn't work out unless you are fully focused on being a streamer. Like, you can't kind of want to be a streamer, kind of want to run a lawn care business, kind of have to work a real job and take care of it. Like, you have to be 100% in most cases. Chicken sub sounds good. Casey, there with a follow. Dang, stream went really well today. Gabby, there with a follow. I watched you and Tax last night and forgot to follow. Hope you're having a good stream. I appreciate that, Stellar. Nah, Death, not really. People think so, but like, your friends, your 3 viewer friends watching you, they're not gonna it's not gonna change anything for you. Like, it's not going to motivate you to post clips. It's not going, and more often than not, your friends want to see you succeed until you succeed past the point they're at in life. And it sucks saying that, but that's just the reality. Like, having 3 friends that lurk for your stream aren't gonna do anything. You have to have exponential growth on short form platforms. Even if you only have exponential growth for 6 months or so, you have to get that initial growth on short form platforms, and, you know, use your mind as much as you can to get people to move to per plat for music or for horizontal or because of the community or whatever. I mean, yeah, let's be real though. Most people over the age of 20 don't have like 3 real friends. Then having a lot of friends is like almost like a high school thing. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have one good friend and he's so busy, like, we don't even, like, I've known him for 12 years. He's literally my only friend left. And your friend that's working 40 hours a week isn't going to be like, oh, my friend's on Purple App. Let me get on my phone and tab up the stream. Hey, Peyton. Most of my online friends are more supportive of content creators, but it's a whole different world. IRL friends will only be around for so long online. Yeah, exactly. They got IRL stuff to do, man. I like playing with Tax a lot. I got this good at Fortnite because I just played 10 hours a day. I would rather buy some land and put up a tent and live free. And live rent free. You realize you buying land and setting up a tent is almost the exact same as you just buying a house fully paid off. You're still gonna have to pay property taxes on that land. I mean, yeah, you won't have to pay for electricity and utility, but I mean, that doesn't... You only have to pay rent if you're in an apartment. If you have a mortgage, paying a mortgage is different. Whether that's true or not, 3 or 4 of your real friends tabbing you up on Perplap does absolutely nothing for you. I promise. I promise. If I got 5 real friends to stay in my stream right now, do you think that would do anything for me? Maybe if you really need that extra motivation when you first start and you're like, oh, I have 1 viewer. Oh, I have 1 viewer. Oh, I have 1 viewer. And you need to see that number going up? Sure, maybe. 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 I only have 1 real friend as well. Yeah, I like tags a lot. A lot of people have 0 friends, Hannah. I literally only have 1 friend. And we pretty much only hang out when we hit the gym. And he's a great friend. I tried to get him to stream. I gave him a pretty good deal on some PC equipment and gave him some free stuff, but the PC just can't run everything at the same time, and he has a girlfriend and a real job. His clips were getting good views. He had a clip that got 27K after only a couple months of posting. But I mean, he has to pay rent, he has a real job, he has a girlfriend, and them things are expensive. I mean, there was really not much he could do. Like, I could give him my extra PC, but I don't know. I've already given him quite a few things. Yeah, of course this is a real job. When I say a real job, you obviously know what I mean. No, actually, I mean, I don't know, man. No, I don't, actually. Is this the Spider-Man? This guy's been in my last 2 games. Is this the Spider-Man? I don't consider streaming a real job. I consider streaming a self-employed business. I think that's the Spider-Man again, guys. That Ivy skin has been in my last 2 games. I think it's the Spider-Man guy with a new skin. That's what my homie does, Mega Man. I mean, that's the 2nd game in a row Ivy's been in my match. That can't be a coincidence, right? Yeah, we have really interesting conversations in here, Star. Yeah, no, I don't consider streaming a real job. I consider streaming a self-employed business. That's quad and narrows. That's quad and narrows. Oh my gosh, that's quad and narrows. Oh my gosh, bro, he's gotta be pissed. The Ivy is not the Spider-Man, guys. The Ivy is not stream sniping. That's my homie. It's my homie Quad. I consider streaming. I consider streaming a self-employed business. The problem with streaming as a self-employed business is because streaming as a self-employed business is closer to a real job than any other self-employed business. Like, if you owe a lawn care company that self-employed business is nowhere near the same thing as streaming or the same thing as a real job. It's completely different. But when you're talking about streaming as a self-employed business, it is very close to a real job in which, you know, you should be working every day, probably, you know, 5 days a week, I guess, if you don't want to succeed as fast as your peers. But, you know, you kind of have shifts and, like, you know what I mean? Like, streaming is the one self-employed business where you're like in the awkward in between, where what you do is very close to a real job, but it's obviously, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? What's up, Slay? How's your drive going? That's my thought process on it. Yeah, I like the conversations we have in here. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be honest with you, Katie. Imagine. Do you prefer BR or reload? Stellar, do you prefer BR or reload? I'll be right back, guys. Quad better reverse snipe me. He better already be in a game. Independent contractor, is that not a business though? Doing what you love and getting paid for it, that's a win-win. Hell yeah, I love streaming, bro. Especially the days like these where the vibes are good. Yeah, I like BR. I play reload sometimes, but it gets really annoying. Really toxic. Whether streaming is most closely related to an independent contractor or a 9 to 5. I should be taking a massive Fortnite right now. On paper, I'm pretty sure streaming is a self-employed business. Whether it's closer to an independent contractor or 9 to 5, doesn't really matter. On paper, I'm pretty sure 2 weeks is crazy. Brian with the $5 super chat. What is your top 5 zero build streamers? I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm not gonna answer that question because a lot of them are friends to me, not really streamers, although they are streamers. And I think it would be unfair to me to name 5 streamers that I like more than other streamers, because like a lot of them are my friends. Again, I don't personally watch these guys, although they are my friends. I have seen them streaming before. I will say though, Crackly, Bush, and Archis are one of the few streamers that are really killing it on TikTok, on all platforms. I will say that. That being said, I have other streamers that I'm closer to, and I do watch some streamers occasionally, very rarely. But yeah, that's the best answer you're getting. Streaming is enjoyable, so especially if you want people to talk to while you play. Thanks for clearing it up for the really smart people. I don't think any of them would care, and honestly, streamers don't have enough time on their hands to be like, oh, I heard Pluto named his top 5 and I wasn't in that, you know? I will say though, like I've had personal conversations with Savage Mike, Smacko, and they were really there for me when I got banned on Fortnite and when I got banned on TikTok. Besides, when you guys ask the streamer questions, like you guys are trying to compare, and it's just a bad vibe. Appreciate that, Cameron. I got banned on TikTok arguing with trolls like 2.5 years ago. I got banned on Fortnite for absolutely no reason at all. It would just be, I don't think they'd get butthurt, so to say. I just think it would be unfair of me. Streaming is kind of complicated. It's low-key a lot of work, Stellar. Got banned for absolutely no reason, kind of odd. For sure, but it's actually not that odd. Avery has been banned for no reason. Well, he was on a brand new account, so I guess that's that. Crackly has been banned multiple times for no reason. Smacko has been banned for no reason, and Zemi has been banned for no reason. The thing with getting banned is if a high amount of reports come in, whether you're cheating or not, you will get banned. Or at least I believe that's how it happens. Because obviously, look, man, you know, even AI makes mistakes, man, you know? They claimed I was exploiting. I was getting 24 bans on repeat for about 3 months straight. And I actually contacted Epic support multiple times, and they said they were switching everything over to a new anti-cheat. They couldn't give me more information than that. And they said my ban was not in the system at all. I ended up getting a 365-day ban trying to play a mobile tournament on my phone, right? And once I got that 365-day ban, because I wasn't getting banned on phone, only on PC. Once I got that 365, I messaged my contact again and I said, hey, you know, I played a tournament. I got a year ban. Is there something we can do about this now? And she messaged me back extremely quickly and said, yes, actually, your ban is in the system. We see you now. Unban me, give me 2,000 V-Bucks. I was using exit lag. I mean, I was using exit lag. Exit lag isn't bannable. I can name multiple streamers that use it. I can name multiple build streamers that promote it. Clicks, Aussie Antics. A lot of the really big build streamers really promote Exolag. It's not that big in the zero build community, but yeah. I was running around with every medallion in the game bug season, and I was absolutely slamming every single person. I was checking every bush with a bug blaster, and I was probably getting like 10 bush elims a game, so that might be it. That might be why I got so many reports. I had 17 spectators when I got banned. No, I do not scroll. Scrolling through your weapons is horrible. That is one of the worst keybinds you could possibly have. I use up for pickaxe. That was for the pickaxe trick. It's gone now. I use down to pick up weapons. I also use F to pick up weapons. And I use 2 for AR, 3 shotgun, 4 sniper, 5 heal, 6 bubble. I have very standards binds. Shift for sprint, C for crouch. I have very normal binds. There's nothing special about my binds. Other than scroll wheel pickup, but it's really popular now. And putting up on the pickaxe was so good for the pickaxe trick. But the pickaxe trick is gone now. I wouldn't be surprised if I probably was the reason medallions got removed. I don't know. I don't know how my finger reaches to 6, honestly. Yeah, I think switching to keyboard and mouse is worth it if you can play enough. You kind of have to be like really responsive, Stellar. At least I am. Short form platforms pushes all growth. Stellar, if you're not growing on TikTok or YT, you're not going to grow at all. Wow, this one's soft. Well, I know for a fact your lips are, Sean. I streamed on Purplap for over 1.5 years to like 2 viewers. But the second I got on TikTok, I jumped up to like 20 average. But I'm also really interactive and I have really good gameplay. I actually tried playing on an alt against my better wishes. I really didn't want to because that violates my TOS big time. And I did not want to violate my TOS. You're not allowed to have alt accounts if your main is banned. But I waited for the ban to end as they were 24 hours. And then I did make an alt account. Hoping that it was a loophole and like... Although I'm on an alt account, I'm not supposed to, since I waited for the ban to end. Hopefully, I wouldn't break any rules. I'm like a big rule follower. I read all the rules. That's how I can get away with saying some pretty wonky stuff without getting in trouble. Because I know all the rules. And like, there's probably not a single other streamer that read their TikTok TOS and their Purplap TOS and their YT TOS. Like, I read it all, man. I'm real OCD when it comes to everything. And yeah, my alt account actually got banned after 6 hours of playing on it. And then I was really scared. And my alt account got banned on a fully wiped PC with nothing. Like what I just... Wonky stuff like what I just said to Sean. Oh, I know. What do you mean? What do you mean people think I'm crazy? Who thinks I'm crazy? I get away... Whoa. I get away with a lot. Oh, I know the rules. You know what's crazy? I actually played with Tax, Crackly, and Spencer. Tax, Crackly, Spencer, Pluto. And we were all playing together. I was the only person that got restricted and nobody else did. Bro, it's because they kept talking about Benjamin with a P. I was literally the only person that got in trouble. I got a restriction on my TikTok. Nobody else did, and we're all in the party chat together. Well, Crackly also kept saying the D word. Crackly also kept saying the D word. But that's what I got in trouble for, is regulated, Dang, you guys are trying to get me in trouble. Oh no, I lost. I can't swim. Please. I think the guy that just eliminated me, I just banned him from chat like 10 minutes ago. I was on like a 6-win streak. That sucks. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that was him. Your earbuds just feel a lot better. I mean, come on. No movement. Adding a stick that moves the zone instantly. I mean, come on. I just needed bones. And this season, and I'm gonna be honest, Stellar, this season is so pissed. This is the worst thing I've ever seen Fortnite in. The flavor of the quest bar is chocolate chip cookie dough. You think I'd have that memorized by now? All they had to do was keep swords and shocks in. That's all they had to do. I prefer IEMs over headsets because I used to stream like 15 hours a day, and having the weight on my head was like giving me tension. Like, I don't know. Like, it was making me mad. I don't really get headaches, so like my head didn't hurt, but like it was making me mad, like super angry. And it was also destroying my hair. My hair looks crazy right now because I was supposed to shampoo and condition today, and I woke up late, so I didn't. But if you saw what my hair looked like over a year ago, you would be like, wow. Zaysty with the galaxy. Thank you so much. No, I shampoo and condition my hair every other day, but I've been double shampooing my hair lately, so it lasts a little bit longer. I'll probably shampoo and condition my hair like 2 times a week, maybe 3. Sponsorship. People are always, bro. Every sponsorship message I get is just ridiculous, man. You're not supposed to, you know. Nah, scanning is one of my biggest icks in this game. It's not close. Yeah, hell, I don't know. Oh, you've been trolling for like hours. You're not supposed to wash your hair every day. A fan of. Hey, Charlie. Bro, stop smacking your lips. I'm gonna smack your mom's lips. I use the SM7B. Got him. Got him. Hey, Almonso, you're getting muted. Good night, Stellar. You going to bed too, Minnie? Wow. What's up, Gio? People are always trying to give me... Bro, people are always trying to get me to extort my viewers for money. I get the most ridiculous DMs. It's always just some random with no account trying to get me to sell some bull to you guys. You know what, True? My hair looks flat as hell today. I should have shampooed and conditioned. I didn't want to be late though. You don't do it. What do you mean, True Herb? You don't do it. Cody, you've had a bit too much to drink tonight, man. Okay, man? Drink some water and lay down, bro. Alright, you've had a bit too many bevs tonight, man. You really gotta go to rehab. Shall we duo and get ready for the... Should we duo and get ready for the Valentine's Day tournament? We might have to, Amy. I'm gonna have to prepare with somebody. So you sorry, Amy, you came in at a rowdy time. I'm a bit all over the place. Guys, Cody came in my stream the first time, insulted my face, insulted my appearance twice, and then when he didn't get his way, he sent me gifts, and I said the gifts don't make the insults any better. And then the next time he came into my stream, he kept talking about my mom because I said she goes out and has drinks twice a month, and since he's an alcoholic, he tried to say my mom's an alcoholic, right? And I don't know what the hell dude's deal is, but he gets super wasted, and then he comes here and he acts like a douchebag, and then he sends me like 3 cents, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." So I don't want to hear it. Cody, check yourself into rehab, dude. I'm very worried about you. Seriously. Genuinely. I can tell you're wasted. Check yourself in. Seriously, dude. Seriously, check yourself into rehab, bro. Like, actually. Like, you need it, bro. I can't, bro. So many people were saying so many good things about me in the Discord. I couldn't believe it. I'm trying to find a costume that doesn't, like, restrict my arm movement. Sean, you're crazy. Cody's some drone in TikTok, bro. Comes in here and causes problems every single day. He's like kind of normal when he's not wasted, but almost every time he's in here, he's wasted. I'm not a sweat. It's a Valentine's Day. It's Valentine's Day, you know? What costume should I even wear? I'm so happy I got invited to Happy's tourney. Dude, I missed 2 of them when I was banned on Fortnite. I was so annoyed. Cause dude, her tournaments are the only ones I like. They're so fun. Nah, Lisha, I appreciate the advice. I'd rather flame him. Thanks, though. Guys, people tell me every day to change how I do things. You know, hopefully everybody that needs to hear it will hear it, guys. You know, again, like, not trying to toot my own horn. Like, I have been growing extremely fast in the last 6 months or so. Changing how I do things would be probably the worst decision I could ever make. I'm not going to change my personality to be a little bit more acceptable to you guys. If you guys don't like me, then don't like me. It's that simple. But I do not mind flaming the trolls. I do not mind putting them in their place. And I will continue to do so. It hasn't hurt my growth so far. And for 2, I'm a lot better than I used to be. Please! Again, like, I think I've been doing things the right way, like, and my numbers show that I have been. So, like, changing things up just doesn't really make that much logical sense. I do appreciate the input, but, like, I'd rather just flame them. Be your authentic self. Really? So you're just gonna bubble? Why are there 10 people here and I'm shooting every single one? Oh, you're so lucky. Well, you're not that lucky. Okay, who the hell keeps shooting me? You're dying. You actually have 3 seconds to live. You're not even the one I want. Oh, really? So you're just gonna shoot me and then run? Good night, Zacy. Thank you so much for coming here and dropping the galaxy, brother. Zacy, they were the super GG as well. Yeah, you better run, big boy. Hey, man, save your galaxies. Go to rehab. Dude, you actually got me with that, bro. Seriously, please. Go to rehab, dude. Quit impacting other people's lives because you can't control yourself. Hey, I thought it was Zasty. I thought it was Zasty, bro. I was about to get hype. I'm not getting hype for Cody, dude. Dude, I've been trying to get a sniper forever. I just saw a sniper somewhere. In fact, if Cody talks again, Danny, can you please mute him for 5 minutes? Oh, I've gotten marked 3 times in 20 seconds. What is going on? Your life is sad, bro. Bro, I'm not getting hyped for this dude that comes in here and causes issues and sends me $3. I'm not. I use shift to sprint and C to crouch. I mean, bro, I've told this guy before, man. All he has to do is come in here and act normal, and I'll be normal too. That's all he has to do, man. Literally yesterday, he was in here apologizing. Literally yesterday, he was in here apologizing. Dude, I accepted your apology and I was super normal with you, man. You're just wasted, so you have no idea you have no idea how to think, bro. Like, you came and apologized, I was normal, I responded to your chats. You insult me almost every single time you're in here, dude. You came in here, apologized, I said it's fine, I'm not gonna hold it against you. I chatted with you, I responded to your chats. Now you'll definitely get ignored every time you're in here, bro. Now you 100% will get ignored every time you're in here. Oh my god, babysitting a grown-ass man. Like, dude, the first time you were in here, you insulted my appearance twice. And instead of apologizing, you said you were joking, bro. Like, that's not a very good first impression, Cody. Like, come on, dude. I don't use my mouse buttons at all. I think using mouse buttons messes up my aim, I think. I hope this tournament is fun. I wonder if there will be shocks in there. The Spider-Man skin got you? In my game? What's the tea about? We're just talking about green tea. How remineralizing it is for your brain. What the? Come on, it didn't shoot. Looks like it, Sadie. Marty McFly is going back to lobby instead of the future. No, Clipso, how did you fall asleep on us? Oh my gosh, Calypso. Your cat's sick? Is the kitten getting better? What song? The song or the last song, Fungi? My pinky toes asleep. Bro, my foot is all... She's at a hospital? The last song is, Favorite DRUG. Yeah, I landed this. You're right. You're actually right. See you, ES, here with a follow. Favorite DRUG by Lil Peep. And then this one is Love Me While I'm Here by Young Pinch. That sounds rough, dude. My neighbor just got a new kitten. His name is Moo Moo. It's black with white feet. He doesn't have any friends, Katie. Yeah, she named her kid Moo Moo. I don't know. It's just not something I'm really interested in. I mean, my 24/7 VOD channel might do alright. I'd have to keep my PC on 24/7, bro. My room would get hot. I don't want to sleep in here with my... I don't want to sleep in here with my PC on. It feels weird when I got my PC on and a camera right here. It feels a little bit better when my PC's not on. Moreno, there with the follow. Sometimes I sit with one leg under my other, and it starts hurting my feet. He's still going, Sadie. Just Rob, thank you so much for the heart me. What? Why are you guys making me laugh? Come on, guys. Come on, guys, chill. You guys don't make me laugh right now. Come on. I'm locked in. I'm getting wins. Come on. Muting Galaxies is wild. Hope you're not a mod. Actually, Cody is muted for insulting me multiple times. Insulting my mom, and then apologizing, and then coming back in stream again to insult me again. Actually. And just so we're clear, the more money he spends me, the less hard liquor he's gonna be able to buy. So if anything, yeah, it is 100% true. That is 100% true. So the more coins he sends me, hopefully the less poison he'll be able to drink. Hopefully. But yeah, the guy has came in here multiple times in a row to insult me, and every time he insults me, I get annoyed, I tell him to knock it off, and then he starts sending me money. So actually, yeah, that is exactly what happened. He insulted my appearance. I gave him a 5-minute mute. I said, hey man, knock it off. He unmuted and said he was joking. I said, it's not funny. Just apologize. He didn't want to apologize, so I muted him for the whole live. He came in my stream and caused problems multiple days in a row. And then he came back a week later, insulted my mom for absolutely no reason. I did not say a single word to him. He just randomly popped in and started insulting my mom. And then he came back in here today and wanted to call me rude. Wanted to call me a name. So... after he just apologized. So, I mean, I don't know what you guys want me to do, man. Imagine you went up to a homeless man, flamed him, and then gave him $5. Like, I mean, the homeless man is gonna appreciate the money, sure, but I mean, still not. It's still weird. No, I love streaming, Zach. I've been having a great time all night. What do you mean? I love streaming. The constant barrage of personal attacks and appearance attacks are a bit much. But, I love streaming, man. Tax is a beast. I like Tax a lot. It sucks because, like, I like getting hyped for gifts, but, like, I'm not gonna get hyped for somebody that insults me over and over again. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Hearts. It's crazy. He's just gonna keep doing this cycle over and over again. He's gonna apologize when he's sober, and then he's gonna come back in here when he's wasted, and he's gonna insult me. He's just gonna keep doing it. I've already tried with him 3 or 4 times. He's just gonna keep doing it. I told him last time he was in here, man, you can't just treat people like piss and then throw money at them hoping they're gonna like you. That's not how people like you. That's how people use you. I told him last time he was in here. Said that exact same thing. Nah, I'm good, Immer. I'm good. Think about it like this. I'm doing him a favor, bro. The more money he sends me, the less poison he can buy. I mean, I'm doing him a favor, man. Not my problem. And I don't block anybody. Bad for FYP. I appreciate the advice, though. Very, very rarely. I used to block people, though, yeah. What's up, Virtual? I'm doing great. Nah, it's not right, JR. Logan, I'm not gonna block you. I'm on to you now. Yeah, I don't block anyone. Whoa. B, I did not forget you. You trolled, I muted you twice, and then I blocked you, and then I unblocked you, and I tried to make amends with you. Whoa. Pluto forgetting somebody? No. I remember everything, bro. I remember everything. I remember everything. We've been adamant. Hey, you said I forgot you. I just wanted. I pulled up the story. Crown wins 5-0. What's up, Romeo? 506. I remember everything. I don't forget. I appreciate that, Hector. That means a lot. I eat blueberries every night just so I can remember you guys. I eat a full box of blueberries every single night so I can remember everybody in stream. Nah, Cody's saving it for his next fix. Frozen. I put them in a blueberry. But they are fresh, though. I buy them fresh and then I freeze them. Nezzy, thank you so much for the army. Guzman, thank you for the rose. Guzman, thank you for the league ball and the 2 roses. I really appreciate that, man. Blueberries are expensive. That's one expensive snack. I eat a box of blueberries almost every single day. I should buy the frozen bags. This saves money. But I only like the ones at Aldi's. And we only go to Aldi's if me and mom go together. And between her work and my work, it hasn't been matching up. Bro, there's some Blitz Warriors at probably 5,000 crowns right now. Guys, man. Bro. I don't know, man. He got a 5-minute mute. You'll have to wait for him to unmute. If he says anything else other than answering you, though, he'll get muted. You missed what, Nate? No, blueberries are pretty expensive. My mom low-key buys them. My mom buys my food and water. Really? I don't think so, Fano. Why does this song sound so good? I eat Greek yogurt. I put a box of blueberries, a banana, Greek yogurt, and a bit of peanut butter. And creatine in that. Appreciate that, Guzman. It's not about that, bro. I wish it was an actual normal person that wanted to support me just to support me so I could get hype. So stream could be, so it could be interesting for us. Instead, this is just like super awkward. You guys on TikTok can't hear the music because people like to report when my music curses. Yeah, I've been working out, B. You want to see the guns? I've only been hitting like 3-4 days a week. Tyler keeps missing. He's been really busy lately, though. I don't drive, so Tyler drives me. Lane, what's up, Lane? This season is utterly piss. Boom! I'm getting buff. Oops. My room is hot. I had abs for a little bit, but then I got so stressed, I just started eating candy. Probably gone now. I barely had abs. No, I don't drive. I was down to 159. I try to make sure I'm gaining weight a little bit because I don't really eat a lot. So I try to make sure I'm gaining a little bit of weight so I'm not losing any gains. But I was so stressed about the Fortnite stuff and the other stuff going on that I just didn't have the time. Why are there so many people here? What the heck? I've just been stressed about Fortnite and a few other things, so I've just been overeating a little bit. I gained like 6 pounds. But I plan on being back on track soon. I might lose this. I had 1,300 crowns, chapter 5, season 2, I believe. Brother, are these guys teaming? Wait, what? Wait, or what? Did you see that? They didn't shoot each other at all. No way they were teaming, though. They're not teaming. I'm just stupid. Oh, I'm just stupid. No, they're not teaming. The stick of truth is in pretty much every game, and you just randomly get scanned for absolutely no reason. I'll be right back, guys. Logan, you got me twice. You ain't get me again, sweet cheeks. You ain't get me again. Whoa, TikTok calling my phone. TikTok calling my phone. So when you insulted my appearance twice, that was for fun? Or what? Because it was either to hurt my feelings or... Oh my gosh, the bald spot is crazy. So when you insulted my appearance twice, was it for fun then? He waited till I got up, so his message would get read, man. You really need some attention, don't you? Good morning, Cuddles. He waited till I got up. B, I'll remember you forever until you, unless you change your profile picture and your name. If you change your profile picture, your name is rememberable enough. If you change both at the same time, it's donezo for me. Hey, Tweaker Bell, nobody wants to hear about that. This is a Fortnite stream. Thank you so much for spreading awareness. I'm gonna give you a 30-second view. This is not the place to talk about it, bro. Of course I will, Katie. I'm hungry. It's 5:23. Tyler might miss the gym again. I go through these phases. What do you mean you scrolled up? I go through these phases where I'm like super healthy, and then I go through these phases. Oh, it's Sunday. And then I go through these phases where I'm kind of unhealthy, but like I still choose pretty good options. Like when I eat fast food, I try to choose healthier options with like higher protein. Try not to eat too much fries. And we're having a great day. Tyler's been selling. It's fine. It's fine. Well, when I get my own place, I'll make sure to have my license, and I'll hit the gym a lot more consistently. Katie, that's not good. Yeah, I'm only getting like 1,400 calories a day maintenance, so some days I'll crash. But that's like kind of what the pizza is for, the backup. Yeah, late gym. Tyler might make it. Hector, thank you so much for the heart me. Hearts, thank you for the you're awesome. Cuddles, thank you for the gold popular. He is kind of setting it up, like he doesn't have water yet. Dude, my dad's painting like half the house blue because apparently that's the background fish is like. Like, what is dude on? Bro's experiencing a midlife crisis. Nice slide kick. I think he said he wanted discus. That's midlife crisis behavior. That's what I'm saying. I told my dad I'd buy him a PSN card. Said he wants a $100 PSN card, so I'm gonna have to get around to get that soon. How can I buy a PSN card? It's $5.25. Good boy. Audrey, thank you so much for the 2 GGs and the Harmony. Dude, they hire this AI every game. I need this quest. I open streamed a good boy. It's better than me saying uwu in the voice, you know. I've only done that a few times though. GL, nah, I don't know what you mean. Brianna, there with a follow. Hearts, thank you so much for the rose. You like your new earbuds? What'd you get? Nah, Jill, I set it up to go off every time somebody sends a rose. I thanked Hearts for the rose. Gio, I'm trolling you, bro. Gio, you're so easy to troll. Gio, you're so easy to troll, man. Ooh. I don't want to go down here. Yeah, my hairline's cooked, but don't remind me. Guys, my hairline is fine. It's the back of my head that's the problem. I resemble Chris Pratt. That's a new one. It's the biceps. It's the biceps I've been procuring. Did I use that word right? What's up, Mac? How have you been? I really thank you so much, Sunray. I really appreciate that. No, definitely not. Oh, okay. Ooh. I'm doing good, just been stressed. My sensitivity is on purple app, brother. Type in exclamation sense. Nina, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, Sunray. Hey, yo, Becky, through the follow. I think it's just settings. I think it's just settings, Fano. I'll split them up soon, though. I'll set up a colorblind mode one. But yeah, my hair is cooked today, bro. It's because I was supposed to double shampoo today, and I didn't. I woke up super late. So I got on stream without eating or anything. Guys, on God, Cody sends me a university. He's not getting a thank you. He wants to insult my appearance and insult my mom, bro. He can retire my mom, and then I'll consider apologizing. Or not apologizing, I'll consider saying hi. That's an apology, I'll think. He retires my mom, then we'll talk. Look, man, like, he wants to come in here and insult my parents and insult my mom and then try to send me money so I'll like him or whatever. Nah, man, that's not how we roll around here, bro. That's not how we roll around here. Honestly, I do not remember Storm Doll. I did have, okay. I know I just said I don't really eat fast food. I had a gift card for my birthday. I've eaten fast food maybe like 5 times in the last like 2 or 3 months. I went to Best Buy to get a new router, which cost me $600 by the way. And, I did use my McDonald's gift card. And honestly, I'm going to use it again when I go pick up the router. Do you want me to pull it up, Wicked? I can probably pull it up. I mean, we've been chilling for a while. It probably won't do too much. Do you want me to pull it up? Okay, I got you, bro. What? Was that the same guy that did that earlier? Wait, what? What are these guys doing? Does it look good? Does the new command look good, Lonely? I fixed them all. What is this? What is everybody doing? These guys are half asleep. Yeah, colorblind settings work. This one is pretty hard to see through. Keyword mouse just takes a lot of time. Wait, what do you mean they're not active links? How is it not an active link? I can see the link. How? Brother. How? Why, bro? YT is working? Wait, the YT one works for some of you guys, but not all of you guys? On my screen, they're all separate levels. Maybe if I put a space between them? Well, type in the extra choice social commands. What about that one? Type in exclamation point socials. Tell me if those work. There's a lot going on. It's weird. What do you mean you missed my O? Oh. I'm stupid. Whoa, I haven't fixed it yet. Oh, this Kenny coin is so annoying. I think I know the problem. Actually, Melon gifted me 3 universes during the TikTok Live Fest. You're not even a 10th of the way there. Actually, probably not even a 20th. I could see it, but when I clicked on it, it wouldn't work. Why am I checking bodies for loot? Guys, I apologize about the alerts going off, and I'm not getting hyped like I usually do. We got a troll. We got a troll trying to send me money to make me happier, which is honestly quite weird, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Okay, what about now? Try him now. Try now. Now? Wait, I fixed the wrong one. I fixed the wrong one. Dude, I'm such a bot. What about now? So I'm so sorry, guys. It worked. Tyler, thank you so much for the army. Hearts, thank you for the GG. Is the guy in here that wanted my settings in here? They all work now? Is the guy that wants my keyboard settings still in here? Sorry, bro. I got a lot going on right now. Okay, I got you. Screen record or something, bro. You might not even be able to see us. You might have to go to the VOD. What is it called? Utility. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 sec. I haven't done this in so long. Rapid trigger off. I heard it's good for build, only for editing. Right? Is this what we want? Or is there something else we're missing? What else are we missing? I have what is this? I think I have one of these on neutral. I have Snappy Tappy on neutral only for the left and the right key. Snappy Tappy and neutral left and right key only. Is that everything you needed? What do you mean adding an M? I could add slashes maybe or dashes. Kaz Kun San Coles, thank you so much for the rub dub. One of those settings I really didn't like, bro. I honestly don't notice a difference at all. Guys, the person that keeps gifting is a known troll in my chat. He comes in here and insults me over and over again. I will not be thanking any of his gifts. I'm sorry. I know it's awkward, and I know it's awkward, and I usually get hype. Like, I'm not thinking. I don't care. Like, I love you guys, and I love getting hyped for you guys, but I'm not gonna sit here and hype somebody up that's insulted me. It's funny to you guys that have been here, but the people that haven't been here, they have no idea what's going on. You're from Turkey? I'm gonna have to call you Koskan, bro. That's a long name. Man, I should have wore jeans today. Everything works on desktop. That's fine, guys. That's fine. It's okay. I'll just see how the other guys do it, and we'll see. I don't know. I put spaces. But it looks pretty good, right? Like, it should be in a perfect line. Can we give Cody a nickname? Sure, Chody. Chody sounds right. I won't be saying that more than once, though. You guys can call him that all you want, though. Hector, you're trolling. Thank me for all the gifts you send. I'll take the praise. That's fine, Guzman. Dude, these people are hitting me with crazy slide kicks. What the hell? Oh my. Oh. Dude, what the frick, bro? Why am I getting slide kicked to Africa, bro? That's like the second time this happened today that I've just gotten slide kicked to Narnia, bro. Oh, that dude's so lucky I didn't have a shotgun. Bro, you guys know that Spider-Man that was in 3 of my games back to back to back? Brother, you're so weird. Stop waiting till I get up to say something. Bro, you're so weird. Stop getting up. Stop. Okay, I won't get up then, bro. You're not talking in my stream for the rest of the day. I won't get up then. How about that, buddy? Bro, insinuating that my mom, who's an ER nurse who goes out maybe twice a month to have a good time, insinuating that my mom's an alcoholic when she goes out twice a month to have a good time, and you're in my chat, wasted out of your mind, sending me over $100 because you're wasted and because you are rude and you want to make me like you or something is ridiculous, bro. Is ridiculous. Don't you like need liquor money or something, bro? Like, what are you doing in here, bro? Bro, please check yourself into rehab. Genuinely, bro, please. Genuinely check yourself into rehab, bro. People, man. Favorite loadout this season? What's up, Kashawn? How you been? You're the GOAT, my dog. I appreciate that, Sean. Sadie, you feel bad until you ask yourself. I mean, he's a level 32 on TikTok. How many people has he done this to? And you gotta remember, his very first time in my stream, he insulted my appearance not once, but twice. Once, and then I muted him for 5 minutes, and then he did it again. And think about all the women in his life that he's treated like absolute dirt, and then just thrown money at them to make them feel better. Because that's the type of person he is. I guarantee you this is not an accident. I guarantee you he had some wife that he treated like piss, cheated on her, probably physical stuff too. I have no idea. And then he probably just tried to buy her a nice car or something to make her like him, and she didn't. There's a reason he's like this. It's not an accident. Like, there's a reason he's like that. Oops. It's a Gosman. Ace of Spades with a 95 stream streak. You're fine, Candy. Favorite loadout this season, Sean? Sean, I asked you. Favorite loadout this season? Favorite loadout all time? What? Hi, Fiona. I kind of look cooked today, bro. I was supposed to double shampoo my hair, but I didn't. You're good, Danny. Hearts, thank you so much for the roses. Fiona, thank you so much for the Harvey. Sean Lewis. Favorite loadout of all time or just this season? This season, Mythic AR, Mythic Pump, 6 crash pads, wingsuit, 3 serps, or 6 crash pads, 3 serps, and 4 bunks. Yeah, I heard they were unvaulting shocks, and I mean 2 weeks though. Like, come on. I mean, they've been trolling us for almost a month. Like, I'll update you guys. Yeah, the Mythic Deadeye, Mythic Pump. Audrey, favorite game controller? Thank you so much, Audrey. What's up, Mini? Oh, I also like running the sniper too. I don't know. This loadout that I got right now isn't bad. Wait, my crash pad's okay, it doesn't matter. You can hear what I'm listening to. It's called GUY by Lady Gaga. Yeah, this stick of truth is getting annoying. Damage opponents with a hired specialist. Does the specialist have the damage or do I? Bro, I mean they hire the AI every time, bro. You guys know that Spider-Man that I fought 3 games in a row that changed his whole drop to contest me? He came into my chat like an hour ago and said GG's. No way, that kid was 100% sniping. There's no way. There's no way. 3 matches in a row, pretty much back to back to back, and I eliminated him early, and he changed his entire drop to contest me off rip, pulled up with a car and harassed me until I got heals and then instantly left? Nah, man, I'm not stupid. Specs on purple out. Okay, thanks. I mean, I mean, I can't tell if your react's genuinely saying thanks or not, but like, I mean, I can't like list off like a million PC parts right now, bro. It's too much to explain. What's up, Sean? I will say the Stick of Truth ends the game so fast, it's really nice to get faster crown runs. Nobody said you have to sub. No, nobody said it's gated behind a sub. You just have to type in !specs. If that's too complicated for you, then if that's too complicated for you, man, then you probably shouldn't be trying to learn about PC parts, honestly. You don't have to sub or anything, bro. It's follower-only chat. You can follow and then type in specs and then leave instantly and unfollow. Or you could just go in there and somebody else will type it for you. It literally takes 5 seconds. And, like, it literally takes 5 seconds, man. I don't know what you mean by sub. I don't know if, like, it's completely free, dude. I have never, ever heard of a streamer saying you have to sub to see their PC specs. In fact, no. Sidon? No. I have never seen that. In fact, I can go type in any streamer chat exclamation point specs or exclamation point PC, and almost every single one of them it'll pop up. You are absolutely tweaking out of your mind. Cap, I can go check Zemis, Tifus, Ninjas right now. I guarantee they all have a setup. I guarantee you, man. I have never ever heard of that ever. I mean, this kid's being difficult, man. Then that's fine, Sippy. Then we don't need you in here. Ban me? I don't ban anyone. This is just a stupid conversation, bro. I can prove you wrong in 2 seconds. I can literally prove you wrong in 2 seconds. You couldn't or you would? Okay, I will right after this game. Yeah, I'm sure new tiny streamers that have no idea what they're doing are begging for subs to tell you their specs, but that's not how actual streamers do it. Like actual real streamers, that's not how we do it. No space, the GOAT. Look, I'll prove you wrong after this game. Wait till the end of this game, I'll prove you wrong. Okay, yeah, you're gone. Yeah, bro, you're not a PC kind of guy, bro. I can just tell. Alright, let's speedrun proving you wrong. First streamer I can think of, right? Let's speedrun proving you wrong. Let's see how fast I can prove you wrong, bro. Hopefully he has the command set up. No. 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 Oh! Oh my gosh! Didn't sub at all. There's his specs right there. Wow. Oh my god. The delay scared me. My heart started pumping. Again, you can go into any streamer chat, type in X-Wish specs, and they'll tell you the specs. Any streamer that's getting somewhere. If a small streamer is telling you to sub to see their PC specs, then I mean, I don't know. I've never heard of that, bro. But I mean, if that's true, man, then they're not gonna make it far, bro. That took me literally 5 seconds. Genuinely 5 seconds. It's not really a TikTok thing. It's more of a Purple app thing, guys. That literally took me 5 seconds. The delay had me tweaking, Sean. I was about to start, dude, I was about to start freaking out. I was gonna lose it. If it didn't go through quicker, I was gonna lose it. Today feels like an eat pizza on purple kind of day. We'll see if Tyler wants to hit the gym. I don't know how to set it up on YT or TikTok, guys. Dude, nah, I was about to start bugging. I was about to start bugging. How long ago was that, Glitch? Yes, he's finally playing Reload. I'm actually in BR. Sorry, I'm actually in BR. I don't know how to set it up on YT, guys. Riley, how's your day been? Okay. Oh, I love the hyper burst. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Elite Ryan, I get really confused when people change their name and profile picture at the same time. I'm sorry about that. I might remember the conversation, I might not, but I mean, you bring good vibes and I respond to everyone, bro, so it'll just take me a little bit to get refamiliarized with you, dude. I do apologize. But when somebody changes their name and profile picture, there's almost nothing I can do. I remember everybody. Oh my gosh, Phil. You are a G. You are actually a G for that. The just a heads up, guys, the RAM might be a little bit off. The RAM might be a little off, but Corsair's a good brand. What's up, Zing? Yeah, the day I was banned, yeah. Well, not the day, but 3 months. I'll check other streamers and see if their social commands work. And I'll try to fix it. Guys, you guys proud of me? I did my laundry and I got everything set up. That was a long 3 months. I just gotta go, what's up, Go? Yeah, the timer's for the Pokemon game. I gotta go back to Best Buy to get the router. Motion. I crash her every single day about this season. Drinking champagne. All right. I also set up all the commands. I still haven't done anything long form. I'm not sure what else I need. I just need to set up the router and then I'm done with pretty much everything, right? What else do I need to catch up on? Can you guys think of anything that I've been mentioning? Just set up the router and do long form? Yeah, I low-key love the shotgun. I don't know why, but I couldn't stand it at the beginning of the season. I don't know about best shotties of all time. The pre-nerf Wrecker is by far the best shotgun of all time. And it's not close. I think I hit somebody for 210, bro, the other day. People kept trying to get me to run twins, but they just didn't feel right. The shotguns both felt so bad at the beginning. But I think it's just because everyone was running the auto and I was struggling to get my shots in. Just finished a giant section of my thing, so I think I'm gonna head to bed. Have a great day. Good night, Hannah. Welcome back. It feels better in the Havoc, but I think in practice the Havoc was better. The Jawa Blaster, man. Guys, I think I'm actually gonna name my firstborn Jawa Blaster. I actually think I might name him that. Dork, I don't know if I ever figured out, how did you find me? God, I'm just the worst player to ever play this game. Been here for 30 seconds. Love the vibes. Hello. The game's going great around. I don't know how the shot's missing there. I can call you AK. Boy, what weird stuff did I say? Wait, I didn't even say anything weird. What do you mean? Wait, what did I say? What in the Kenny coin bubble? Dude, no, I'm literally gonna name my first kid Jawa Blaster. Or Mythic Havoc Pump. Or maybe even Enhanced Wrecker Revolver. Dude, come on. Why didn't my gun shoot? Yeah, I'm just doing way too much this fight. I just gotta take him out. Doing way too much that fight. First name Enhanced, middle name Wrecker, last name Revolver. Come on, that's fire. Can we add the season and chapter name too? I've been watching you for a while now, man. Thanks you for streaming and keeping my nights entertained. I really appreciate that, Teddy, man. Thank you for letting me know that you appreciate the streams. Coming in with the positive vibes. Let me know that I'm doing a good job, man. It seriously means a lot. No, wait. What if I name my kid Twin Mag AR? Or Kids Charge Shotgun? Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm just gonna have like 10 kids and name them all after the best shotguns Fortnite's ever had. I think that's the move here. Bro, Kids Charge Shotgun? First name Kit? Come on. Last name, middle name Charge? Last name Shotgun? What the? I'm getting better at the Zemi cheat flick. Crash Pad Jr. Bro, if my wife tries to name our kid Crash Pad Jr., 100% that kid's getting put up for adoption. Two best SMGs of all time, Combat SMG or Thunderburst. I don't know, man. The Combat started not feeling right after I hadn't used it for so long. The Thunderburst, though? Man. I do crazy things to a Thunderburst SMG. My Cash App, it's Pluto VSWRLD. Little profile picture of me when I was a baby with a green shirt. Same profile picture I have on here. Yeah, Thoric, that's fine. That's fair. I was wondering how you found me, though. You know why I have follower only, chat. I know you know why I have follower only. Really? Tie-dyes is the go. Yeah. Nah, absolutely not, bro. You can save your money, bro. I'm not playing any matches with you. Sorry, bro. I really did not want to put follower only. I actually turned follower only on because I actually have had follower only since the very beginning. This one guy would make hundreds of chats. He would make hundreds of streams. And he would come in here saying like super creepy stuff. Like super, super creepy stuff. I usually go live about 8 hours. I'm telling you, super creepy stuff. Like, if you think some of the stuff I deal with on TikTok is bad, like, this dude was a creep. Like, very upsetting stuff that I didn't want my community to see. I make a fine amount of income streaming. Good morning, Genetic. If you're around, bro, once I do my taxes, I'm actually really open on how much income I make, so I will, once I do my taxes, I will mention it. For the first, like, month or two after my taxes, when people ask, I will mention it. He was mid-Celadon, sent one of us to ask you. I rated tie-dyes quite a few times. I started getting sidetracked later on. Did he end up getting partner? I love tie-dyes. Bro, I swear I was watching tie-dyes during his subathon. I swear he was tripping. I swear. He was like half asleep. I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't bring that up to him, though. Probably shouldn't have even brought it up here. No, but I totally get it. You probably did, Thork. Yeah, I bet you did. Be careful about what? Oh my gosh. No, this is my last one. I got at least 45 more minutes. What's your name on TikTok, Cloudy? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Over 500 a week. Again, guys, I will update you guys once I do my taxes and I know the exact amount of money I make. I don't know, and I'm not just gonna sit here and throw out random guesses. My first year streaming, I made like 3 grand. My second year streaming, I made like 27 or 24 to 27 on my taxes. And my third year, I'm very confident I made at least double that. Other than that, like, I don't want to get into it anymore. Blazed with the sub rubbed up. Thank you so much, Blaze. Again, guys, just wait till I get my taxes. I'll make a video on it on Twitter, and I'll break everything down into percents for you guys. I always try to hit shots like this, but my dexterity just ain't it. Get humbled real quick. Cloudy Fall. What's your name, though? What's your name? I mean, what's your name on there? If you said something, that's so weird. What's up, Adam? Props to you. I appreciate that, Robert. I don't know. Thank you so much, Blaze. The only thing I could think of is you said something that was like flagged by TOS, and now like you're just filtered to the max. That's the only thing I could think of. I'm CST. For me, it is 6:20 a.m. I have been Fantastic. Never back down. Think of it a laughing Risco. Gold snipe. There's specs with an S. No, there's not a gold sniper. You lied. What? Bro's not in here? Bro thinks he's Master Chief. Bro thinks he's Master Chief. He's gonna push. He's gonna look towards me. What? This game is so bad. Oh! Yeah, you didn't expect this. Oh my god, you did expect it. Oh my gosh. I love cheesy pills. I got you on the portable TV in the bathroom. What? Portable TV? 1v1. Uh-oh. No. Okay, he's in the bunker. That's fine. Hmm. $19 bomb. Pause, Danny. Yo. Pause. Oh, nobody want your loot. Nobody wants your loot. Nobody wants your loot. Oh, buddy, you're not getting away from me that easy. Bon, thank you for the heart me. Nathan with the rose, thank you so much, Nathan. Bon with the 5 GGs. Mads with the heart me as well. Thank you guys so much. I heard the Ryzen 7 7800 or the Ryzen 9 7800 is the best CPU on the market. I get the newer stuff. Bro, hopefully he's still not in here, but somebody in TikTok just said, "What's your Cash App? I want to support you. I'm gonna send you $100." I gave him my Cash App, and then he said, "If I send you 50, can I play?" Brother, what? It's crazy. Nah, I'm not trying to steal from people. And Robert, same as my name. Candles, I keep forgetting. I don't know, I feel like the conversation bores people in here. Only question I could really think of is, what percentage of my income should the mortgage be? Like, should the mortgage be like 30%, more or less? My McDonald's order is 2 McDoubles, ketchup only, and a large fry with a buffalo sauce. Mads, think of it a club victory. Bertle with the heart me. Flippa with the 2 GGs. I don't know. Duplex is fine. Bye, Honest. Hope you have an amazing day. I haven't been drinking enough water, though. Keys, stay with the follow. I don't think I'm gonna get a duplex. I think I'm gonna get a house and rent a room out to Tyler. I've like never gotten Wingstop. I like the atomic wings. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. My mousepad is white. My desk is black. I think I'm just gonna get a house and rent a room out to my homie. I feel like it would be no different. I feel like getting a duplex and living in one side and renting the other side out to my friend Tyler, or getting a house and just renting a room and a bathroom out to Tyler. I feel like there's no difference. You haven't been drinking water? What do you mean? You just slammed a water bottle before last game? Wait, did I actually? What? Wait, what's the difference? What's the difference, Candles? Wait, what? So I should get a mortgage 1/3. So wait, I should get a mortgage 1/3 of my income before taxes? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, we ain't getting a house. That's a really rough estimate, I'm gonna be honest. Could be 20 over, could be 20 under. Does he actually, Ghost? I don't have a trash can in my room, I'm gonna be honest. I just throw all the water bottles on my floor. I don't know anything about Australia, but that honestly makes a lot of sense. You guys think Tyler's gonna hit gym today or no? Damn, 25%. I ain't getting a house in. That's cooked. That's cooked. I eliminated you last game. That was me. I won last game. What, like it's harder to get a mortgage? Having a hefty down payment would change their mind though, wouldn't it? Right? I don't know the cost of living where I live. I was actually told by a professional, I was actually told by a certified income attorney, whatever the hell it's called is. I was actually told by a certified income attorney or whatever, certified public accountant, to not do the FHA loan, not do the first time homeowner loan. Actually, I was told not to. I have no idea. But she or slash he seemed to know just what they were talking about. So. Man, that sucks so bad. Candles, like, I just want to make you guys happy, bro. Like, I just feel like the vibes would be so much better, and like, I don't know, I feel like we would feel so much more accomplished as a community if, like, I don't know, you guys could see the hard work I put in and the, like, crazy love and support you guys have shown me, other than a nice camera and some lights in the back. It was just somebody in stream. I didn't pay account to anything. It was just somebody in stream. Boom! That was Diamond Mace, the superhero. Find a rich person to give you a loan, put your life house as collateral. Bianca, they were super GGs. Well, yeah, I've been kind of like, I'm kind of bipolar, so I don't know. That's just what I was told, Preston. I be vibing. Only Bon Bon. I always call you Bon Bon. What? Your boss, Candles? What do you want me to call you? Bonobon? Bon Bon Bon? Bonnie Bon? Like what? What did I do wrong? Oh! Bon Bon, thank you so much for the super GG. Sorry, Bonbon, I'm tired. I guess we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I have to do. I really need to focus getting my license. The marking is apparently from Lethal Labs. Some people are saying it's a bug. Some people are saying it's not. But I don't know. I can't figure it out. Dude, first of all, I don't know why you guys, like, keep personal information about my life in my brain and then watch me and then bring it up to be on some weird shit. Dude, the reason I was talking about not moving out after I'd been talking about moving out for so long is because my dad got diagnosed with cancer and he's only expected to live like 5 years, dude. And I don't want to sit here and talk about it because I don't want my dad to hear me, and he's been very, very stressed about it. I also don't want to talk about it because I don't want to make people on my stream sad. Okay, man? So I don't know what kind of weirdo shit you're on, bro, but just like, be better, man. Be better as a human. Okay? Be better as a human. Please. Please, your mom raised you better, bro. I know your mom raised you better. Okay, man? Switch face. Oops, I almost just thanked you for the follow. Sorry, I'm so sorry, bro. I'm tired. I've been on for a while. I don't have a license. I don't have my license because, I just never got around to it, man. I just had a lot of stuff going on. This is a long stream now. It's crazy. I've really been slacking. I've been vibing. He's just chirping. He said last week I was screaming about how I'm not going to move away from my parents because I didn't have to, which is just not true at all. It's because I'm here. No, we had a great stream today. I've been in a really good mood. Pluto, don't drive Fortnite cars without a license. I just need to get back to 9 p.m. I need to stop starting streams so late. It's easier to get your permit, like, when you're doing it when you learn with your driver. Like, I'm in a weird spot. I don't even know. I don't know, man. I couldn't, like, the rules were so confusing. They did teach driver's ed, bro. The thing is, like, I didn't have my glasses. Even though I passed the vision test, my driver's ed instructor wouldn't let me drive with him until the summer because I said I wore glasses and I didn't have my glasses. And it was his first year doing it. And then it just got even more cooked because I had to take the test with my mom instead of the driving instructor. And then, I mean, it was just a disaster from there. What did bro shut his PC off? That could not have been a coincidence. I can't remember what exactly happened, but it was cooked. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna raw it. Japanese font. Thank you so much for the rose, brother. I'm sorry I cannot read that. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a piss. I'm sure I could pass it pretty easy, guys. I got a lot of other priorities right now. I'm not worried about it. I'm one follower away from 100 followers on the TikTok. Your name and rank will pop up, and I'll shout you guys out. Bonbon with the rose and the golden buzzer. Thank you so much, Bonbon. I just got it, Sean. Well, it seems like I really need to get YT locked in then. Seems like I really need to get YT locked in then if I shouldn't get something over 20%. That's kind of cooked. Yeah, you can play Fortnite's free, man. I literally don't ever play with anybody. Fortnite just feel Fortnite feels like stream for me. Like if I'm playing off stream, I'm playing a different game. I do stream full time. Sean, I don't think I'm that. I don't think I'm that smart, bro. I'm like really smart with some things. I'm like really dumb with other things. So like, I feel like I'm in a good. I feel like I bridge the gap. I feel like somebody can explain a smart concept to me, and I can explain that concept to a dumb person. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like I feel like I bridge the gap between smart and like the dumbest person alive. And, you know, does that make sense? Like, I'm good at explaining things. I really don't think I'm that smart though. Currently I've been playing a little bit of 7 Days to Die and World of Warcraft, but I haven't really had any time to do either of those. I'm pretty much a translator. Emily tried to come in here the other day and say I'm her long lost brother. You remember that, Emily? Step brother. Nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, that was crazy. You thought I'd forget? What's up, Just Find It? I'm 25. I was just kidding, bro. I was just kidding, guys. I was just kidding, bro. Yeah, but when you're talking about PC stuff, like knowing stuff, I feel like that's not what IQ is. Nah, I'm sure I would. Okay, guys. Yeah, I know a lot about PCs. Like, I can build a PC and I can do some of this stuff. But, like, when the actual PC tech guys, when I need to call them for help, like, I have no idea what they're doing. I actually have no idea what they're doing. Guys, why don't we just take an IQ test? $10 if you win, I got you. I'm locked now. What if I take an IQ test and I'm like borderline special? Are you guys that said I was smart, are you guys also gonna be dumb now? Or how does that work? Mega Man, no you didn't, bro. Dang, should I really run the lightning gun on a money game? Okay. Bro, 170 IQ is like 1 in a million. I don't even think that's possible. I checked my IQ last week, guys. My IQ is 1.5 billion. What's up, Ghost? Nah, you're chilling. Nah, you're early, bro. Stream's just getting started 8 hours ago. If you guys... Preston with the Galaxy! Thank you so much, Preston. The skin is Triarch Aurora. Oh, I gotta do those ranked comps. Bro, Tyler better hit me up in the next 40 minutes or I'm going to bed. I think we're back to the long streams, guys. Should I go back to 9 p.m.? We're this close to banning the word follow on TikTok. We can't have anything nice. Preston with another galaxy. I banned her, Drew. She's been doing that every day. Thank you so much, Preston. I never ban. I think it's a bot, though. Thank you so much, Preston. Dang, my IQ's 1. Bro. I know, Danny, right? I do not have a glass mouse pad. Do another one and he does it is crazy. Nah, I'm not on the 100-win streak. I won like 6-win streak. I won like 6 in a row today, though. Where's the snipers at? Candles, I can't believe, bro. I can't believe you brought up. I can't believe you brought up a pizza. Now it's all I can think about. I can't believe you brought up a pizza. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. I have 507 crown words. Wait, he pushed me? Oh yeah, buddy? Winter makes my Do I have the skin for a pickaxe? I don't know what you mean. Bro, winter dries my skin out. I love winter, but it dries my skin out. Dad, I'm actually already top 200 Unreal this season, bro. I have about 100 ranked wins this season if I had to guess. I appreciate the suggestion though. The reason we were in pubs is because we were starting to get weird ranked grinders in my stream that would rat me every single day, and they would just kind of throw the vibes off. So I'm good, bro. Thanks for the suggestion, though. But I am top 200 Unreal. I wonder how many ranked wins I actually have this season. And pubs are actually seem my win rate is actually much higher in ranked than it is pubs. I don't know why. I tested both in solos too, so I don't understand that. Ghost with the gift there. Suburb. What does this guy have? Please, please. Dude, come on. Dude, I've been trying to get a sniper all game. That kid was not real. There was a sniper on that guy's body. I just didn't want to go up the hill. Ooh. Hey, that guy is pissed. Galaxy to drop the lightning gun? Man! Come on! Come on, man! What? Bro, alright, he sent the Galaxy, guys, we can grab it. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Preston. I don't even like running the Galaxy gun. I don't even like running the lightning gunner. I just like pissing people off. Because of how bad this season is, bro. And I convinced myself that if nobody's having fun, Epic will fix it. Thank you so much, Preston. Imagine. Nah, we're chilling. I eliminated like half the lobby with it. We're chilling. Whoa, 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 whoa. That wouldn't have happened if I saw the Galaxy gun. Where did I get sniped from, bro? What the heck? That's literally the only reason why I run the Galaxy gun. Just to make sure other people are having fun. Mega Man win right now? Hello! You can win without it? I know, bro. It's not even that. In fact, I am more likely to lose with it than I am without it, bro. I am way more likely to lose with the Galaxy gun than I am without the Galaxy gun, man. You know how many games I've sold because I had that instead of an AR? Bro. Mega Man. Yeah, Ghost, I believe you can. I believe you have to. There's a way to do it without it, but I can't. It's complicated. Are you doing it just to support, or are you trying to get like gameplay help or stream help? Keep in mind, there's not a whole lot I can do, but I can be a lot of help, you know, depending, or at least give you insight. Okay. Oh, thank God, bro. It's like, I feel so weird when somebody's like, can you help me be a better streamer? And they have like no face cam and they post 0 clips and they don't have the FOV set right. And like, I help them anyway, but it's like, they get a lot more help out of that for sure. And then the other half of it is people that are doing everything right and they ask me for help and I'm like, bro. Teddy, if you don't want to watch solos, man, then you don't have to be here. Have you ever thought of that, brother? Or is that like a new thought in your mind? Nah, you're chilling, guys. It's just hard, you know, because like, if it's somebody that has no idea what's going on, they have no face cam, they post no videos, like, I don't know how to explain to them, like, bro, like, you got to put in the work. And then on the off side, if it's somebody that's done everything almost perfectly, and I can't figure out what's wrong with their account, it's like, how do I tell them, like, how do I tell somebody they might just not be that entertaining? Like, you don't, you know, like, you don't do that. That's, like, super mean. But, like, most of the time, if people are having trouble and they do everything right, most of the time their issue is playing with people. I think streamers that play with people are, like, really shooting themselves in the foot. Most streamers. Obviously, Heart of the Region, Savage Mike have done it perfectly. Premier, thank you for the follow, brother. I mean, what would you want to watch, Teddy? What would you want to watch? You do music, Ghost? Who do I play with? I don't play with anyone. What do you mean? And they're trying to get your expertise on it. It's rough, bro. It's rough, you know, because you can always tell when somebody's really putting the heart in, and you can always tell when someone, like, is low-key just trying to get an easy bag. You know you're our favorite Fortnite streamer? I would hope so. You guys are watching my stream. I really appreciate that, brother. I played with Tax yesterday. Yeah, I play with streamers sometimes. Nice shot. That saved the match. 100% that saved the match. Yep. Nah, you're fine, Goes. I'm asking about it, bro. You're probably feeling awkward right now, like, oh no. Sean, thank you so much for the lurk. I haven't played with Dakotas in a minute, bro. We just ran duos reload for a little bit. I know, nah, Ghost, we won't get into it. I can tell. Ure Silva, Vicetta, thank you so much for the follow. I can't believe we won that. Ion Pereira. Ion, thank you so much for the rose. I'm playing regular BR. I've got over like 100 ranked ones this season. Nah, Tyler will pull through for the gym today, trust. English is hard, bro. I get it. I feel you. I understand. You understand what I just said? Leandro, there with a follow. And you cannot tell me that name is an American name. What is Harley Quinn doing, bro? Harley Quinn open Gundam styling. Soccer doing the All Might emo. Another soccer guy riding a bike. 11 skin. Dude, Fortnite is so crazy, bro. Me and Dakota's only played a few times, man. I remember that, Trippy. Leandro, thank you for the follow. This game is, it's called Roblox Legends of Arceus. Bye, Piggy. Yeah, me too, Ghost. Roblox of Gargamel. Bruh. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I did a full 8-hour stream. I woke up super late. I barely got any sleep. I didn't eat. I didn't even double shampoo my hair so I could get on stream quicker. And I'm not gonna lie, we had 8 hours of very, very good vibes today. Celine, thank you for the follow. Trust, thank you for the follow. Bo, thank you for the follow. We had very, very good vibes today. Well, I did eat McDonald's when I went to run errands. We had a great stream today. No, guys, I'm not even that tired, bro. Guys, give it 30 more minutes. If Tyler doesn't hit me for the gym, I'll go to bed. Bro's running on 2 quest bars and 1 HP. Bro, I'm max HP. Bro, I haven't had McDonald's in months, man, and I had a gift card. I don't want it to go to waste. Good morning, Oreo. Boom. Oh man. Bro. Oh, I'll eat a blueberry smoothie. I might eat a pizza with stream, but probably not. Have a good day, Preston. I wasn't sure if you were still in here. I was thinking about that lightning gun to tempt you. Yeah, I haven't had McDonald's in months. My diet's really been slipping because of the stress. I got the slide glitch 3 times already this match. Like less than 30 seconds on the ground. That sounds fire, Mega Man. Lobby's starting to get free. Been on way too long. Some Thai food sounds good. I don't know if I've ever had Thai food. I pretty much eat the same like 5 foods. My healthy diet is what did I say? What did I say, Juicy? 2 McDoubles, ketchup only, and a large fry. What did I say though? I eat like 5 things, and I eat like probably like 5 healthy things and 5 unhealthy things. When I'm on my health grind, I'm usually egg sandwich, healthy bread, 4 eggs. Sometimes I throw some cheese on there, not really. I did not know. Somebody else said bubble guts. I said I got the slide glitch. No. That was not me. Maybe it was. I can't remember. I'm tired. Wait, did I say slide guts? Oh my gosh. I can't remember what I said anymore. But anyway, the 5 things I eat are like egg sandwich, blueberry smoothie, Fury. The 5 things I eat is like egg sandwich, blueberry smoothie. If I'm really feeling it, I'll make a grilled chicken quesadilla. Takes a long time to cook though, and the meat was starting to mess up my stomach for a while. And then, you know, the pizza, I'll eat a pizza, frozen pizza, some jalapenos on it. I do eat fruits quite a bit. I'll have an apple with my egg sandwich. Not a banana though, it's a banana, or a kiwi. My unhealthy diet is like McDonald's, 2 McDoubles, ketchup only, large fry. Chick-fil-A, spicy chicken sandwich, no pickle, large fry, cheese sauce. You guys make me hungry. But that's a blueberry smoothie. That's not me eating a fruit. That's me drinking a blueberry smoothie. McDonald's, they get a lot worse. It depends on the area, honestly. Some McDonald's restaurants have a lot better food than others. No pickle, hell no. Last time I ate a pickle, guys, I literally gagged on stream. Not trolling. Hey, Melon. When I eat unhealthy, though, I eat pretty healthy still. Like, I'll still have my egg sandwich at, like, pretty much every day, but I'll eat fast food, like, a few times a week. Like, 4 times a week. I remember that. That was rough. What do you mean I'm streaming late? Yesterday I got off at 5. Yesterday I got off early. I've been streaming like 2 hours. I've been starting like 2 hours late. Hey, Piccolodian, this is an interesting time for you to pop up. I'm trying to get back to 9 p.m. I got pretty much everything I needed to get done. I just have to go pick up the router on the 10th. And that's pretty much all I have to do now. And other than work on long form, I'm all caught up on stream work. Pluto versus the whole world. They were the fun, mate. I got you, bro. Thank you for supporting the stream. I'll try to get back to 9 soon so we can get back to 8-hour streams every weekday and 10-hour streams on the weekend. Yeah, when I eat unhealthy, like, I still eat pretty healthy, if that makes sense. Like, it's not super bad. Like, my fast food options are pretty good, Sadie. I can't, bro. If we have a really good season... Das, take it for the game, controller. Good morning, bro. I'll have a great day, brother. The 14-hour streams would only work if I had an assistant helping me with everything, or I pushed the gym back 2 hours, and the Fortnite season was good. This Fortnite season is so bad, like I don't think I could. It'd be torture. I used to stream so long. The problem with the long streams is it pushes my schedule back a little bit every single day. So, like, we can either have, like, 8 to 10-hour consistent streams at the same times, or we can have, like, 15-hour kind of random streams. Not random, like, I'll still stream every day, but my schedule will get pushed back every single day. I don't know why Epic's not concerned, man. Oh my gosh. Crown Gem is all that matters. On their screen, they are making a lot more money than they made last year. On their screen, it doesn't really matter. Since their income is going up because they're pushing hella collabs, that's what they are looking at, in my opinion. I don't know if they are looking at viewership on the game or player base, but I think they're just looking at income generated. And considering the amount of collabs they're pushing, no, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours, 30 minutes. I'm waiting for my homie to hit me up for the gym. He's got... I'll give him one more match after this. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I am too, Juicy. I will say, even though I've been doing shorter streams, I'm still pretty sure out of all the Fortnite streamers, I stream the longest. I know, Sadie, it's so bad, bro. I just hope they fix some of the bugs. Add like a decent movement item. What was I gonna say? Oh, even though I've been streaming shorter, even though I've been streaming a lot, like I've been doing like closer to 6-hour streams than 8 because I've been starting stream late. I'm pretty sure I'm still like I'm pretty sure I still stream like the longest out of any streamer. I could be wrong, like I'm just guessing. But I don't think there's a single Fortnite streamer that's put more hours in than me. Watch this, Ghost. Never mind, don't. Close your eyes. Just kidding. No, dude. Watch this, Ghost. What's up, Ghost? Nice snipe. I'm doing good. Danny, we gotta start muting these people that come in here just to mention that they do content or they're doing content. Like, I've had to be like 5 of them in the last like 10 minutes. I don't know. No! No way, Ghost. I did that to you once, Flip. That's my car strat now. How many? They definitely didn't fight Nide. What do you mean? Guys, how many hours do you guys think I've streamed Lifetime? I think I'm going over 10K hours. I think I just hit 10K hours. 1,000? Sadie, I'm at 10K. 1,000 hours, 10 hours a day is only 100 days. I'm pretty sure I've streamed 10,000 hours in 3 years. My average is still like 10 hours a day, I think, because I used to do like 20-hour streams. I think I'm a little bit over 3 years. Yeah, well, I used to do crazy long streams, bro. I'm talking like 20 hours a day every day, bro. And I don't think it counts missed days. Missed days don't lower the average. This is the guy from last game, bro. No, I'm higher than 6 or 7. I'm close to 10. I think I've just passed 10. I think I just passed 10 like this week. My total hours streamed is 10,981. Are you on stream charts, Landitus? What's my average? What's that smell, bro? I think my mom's cooking food. Oh, my mom's cooking food, definitely. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, smells so good. What are they cooking? Yeah, I have 10,981 hours. No, it smells super good. I was just confused. Oh man, that smells so good. Oh, it won't let me pick it up. No, 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 no. Why does it smell like spaghetti? Dude, it's 7 a.m. 10 hours of anything is considered pro. Pluto changed a lot. People do change. Okay, okay, that's fair. Oh man, that smells so good. That just made me so hungry. I've spent 416 days streaming. That can't be right. It's got to be like 800. Oh, oh, okay. You mean no? You're talking like hours calculated into days. Thought you were talking about like days streamed. I actually have like 900 days streamed. I've streamed 416 real life days, guys, in 3 years of streaming. What the heck is that smell? Oh man, that smells good, dude. They better not be. I bet they're cooking pork. For some reason, I still really like the smell of pork, even though I don't eat it. I haven't eaten it in years. Nice pump. I was in shambles that whole game. Bro's smelling his neighbor's house burning down. Dude, nah, that's spaghetti, bruh. That's spaghetti. I should have picked up movement. I sold. No, I'm not vegetarian. I just don't eat pork. I was vegan for a little bit. What are you cooking? Are you making it for everyone or just yourself? For everyone or just yourself? When's it gonna be done? Last game, a wave game is crazy work. I don't know. Should I keep playing? I mean, I got food. Man, a wave game is crazy. Bro, my mom makes the best eggs. last wave game on a wave, just saying. Damn, what a clutch. I think mom just added some more stream time for you guys. What is the egg ick? Did I just give you the ick eating eggs, Katie? What does that mean? Egg ick. What, like you don't want to eat eggs anymore because you've eaten them too much? I could drink a plate of scrambled eggs right now. I think there's like 6 eggs right here. Nah, I know. I get the egg ick. Or I've like had eggs too much and they all start tasting the same. Eggs are just like the easiest thing to cook, and they're the healthiest thing that's the easiest thing to cook too. Yeah, I think you guys can have another hour. 3 matches. It's not gonna leave me with much free time today, but that's fine. I'm not worried about it. What's up, Mac? Come on, give me a thunder. Thunder? Is there even a gun in the game named Thunder? Whoa, don't get all bunched up, Ghost. Eggs do start tasting funny if you eat them for too long. You just gotta switch it up. Thunder's like the OG shotgun. It's almost always in reload, but it's not right now. It's like a pump. I put a decent amount of butter in my eggs too. I heard butter is better for you than like seed oils or like that crap you spray. Yeah, I like ketchup with my eggs. Yeah, that tack is called just a tack shotgun. I think because it was the first tack, probably. Well, no, although I like ketchup on my eggs, I usually don't eat ketchup with my eggs. I'll usually throw hot sauce on if I really need some flavor. Although, like, I'm like very inactive, so like, the thing with me, like, I can't be drinking a bunch of calories and eating a bunch of calories with sauce. I like my McDonald's with buffalo sauce, though, my McDonald's fries. Yes, I am eating in the middle of a game. I probably just had like 7 eggs. I mean, I don't mind my food saucy. That's a Black Knight. I'm dead. You're so lucky, bro. You're so lucky. You are so lucky. I had no loot, got marked, and got the slide glitch. I swear to God, that guy literally just got the luckiest pull of his entire life. I swear all my life, that dude literally just got the luckiest pull of his life. Had no loot, just got done eating. Slide glitch again, marked. Bro got so lucky. What do you mean Pluto Pub? What does that mean? Bro, Katie's got some crazy emoji combos. Bro, I was at Best Buy. I was talking to the internet guy. Bro, tell me why this dude was like, you should not be on 50 ping. He was like, he's like, you're on 50 ping? I'm like, yes. Crime City? Chapter 6 Season 2 was so good. Nah, it was a guy. My monitor is 480 hertz. Bro, I'm tired. I love Nitro. Nitro, for some reason, was one of the most loved and like hated seasons of all times. Dang it. I think Nitro, I ran Crossbow Deagle on solo squads. Nitro was so fun, bro. Lawless, I would run. I think I would run a hunting rifle. Oh yeah, I ran a hunting rifle. I tried to run every game. I tried to run double mammoth, Baron's mythic mammoth, and the stink rifle, the sentinel. That was another season that I ran 2 heavy weapons. Those seasons are the best. If you see me solo squatting and you see me running 2 heavy weapons, nah, that is clip. That's clip season. At the beginning, before they added Black Market, I think I ran Mammoth Sniper. It was kind of similar to this sniper. Cody dived, finally. The Rift Gun was fun. Well, Rift Gun was movement. Rift Gun, I usually run Rift Gun. Some games I got Rift Gun and Shockwave Launcher, RPG. That Shockwave Launcher was fun, bro. If I was up against a good team, I would literally just let the circle get small enough, and I would literally just RPG them over and over again in the zone until they all died. I had so much fun, Lawless. I know, the RPG. Only thing that sucked about that season is randomly dying to fall damage, which would happen quite a bit with the RPG. I don't care what anyone says. Bug season at the very beginning was one of the best seasons of all time. The beginning of bug season, I had so much fun. Come on, bro. I want to get in fights, man. What are you doing? Gus, man. I get it. You're having a good time trolling Cody, but not Cuddles or other people that watch the stream. Don't troll Cuddles. Imagine, Guzman, she might actually be better than you. I don't think OG will run all the seasons. Well, I don't think you just gotta play more, bro. I don't think anyone can coach you. Tillis here with a follow. Superman season wasn't bad. I know that was a lot of people's favorites. I enjoyed superhero season. The song is fire, Dan. Nah, I know. I think you guys egging Cody on was what gave him what he needed, bro. He needed that attention for today. Come on, let me get some music. Alright, let me get some movement. Yeah, this game's about to get cooked real quick. Chapter 5 was really fun. Chapter 4 was like really my favorite season though, or favorite chapter. I can coach for tier 3 subs. Honestly, I prefer not to. But you just gotta send me like a picture of your keybinds. Send me a video of you playing and tell me where your keybinds are and I can help. I can do quite a bit of help. I can't help a controller player though. Honestly, like there's no really way to tell. It's like it's not a scam. Like I can give some help. Like I've coached a few people. Mainly they tier 3 sub for stream help or stream coach. I have coached this guy named Cerulean though, and he did get a lot better, and he said he really appreciated what I told him. But I mean, like, other than me optimizing your keybinds, coach me on mobile is crazy. Other than me optimizing your keybinds, like, it's really just play more, man. People don't want to hear that. Like, people don't want to hear just play more. But, I mean, it's true. What's up, Snack? I didn't like the Gatekeeper as much as I liked. I mean, I can't really coach somebody on controller because I don't know what's going on a controller. I would, but, like, I literally have no idea what's going on. That's the problem with me trying to coach a controller player. I don't know what binds, like, to be optimal. I don't know, like I can tell people what they're doing wrong in fights if they send me, like, a video of their gameplay, but it's honestly not worth $30, which is why I wouldn't try it. I haven't been on a controller in so long, like I wouldn't even know where to start. I don't even know how to do that, Jada. I'm gonna add some of Dream Space's gifts. Oh, the old gritty sticker. I don't think I have that anymore. There's no way. I mean, like, it's kind of like a waste of my time, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I offer tier 3 subs, gameplay and coaching help, but it's kind of a lot on my mental, honestly, bro. But like, I don't know, bro. It's kind of cooked. Like, I can help with keybinds. Like, my guy that helps me with all my stream stuff told me I should have been coaching for $100 a month for a long time. $100 a month. I'm dead. Like, yeah, like I can do a few things, like help with people's keybinds and like tell them what they're doing wrong. But like at the end of the day, like it would just be better for you to play as much as possible and figure out what you're doing wrong. Like at the honestly, like that's just the reality. I mean, it's pretty hard to learn keyboard and mouse. And like when somebody like tries to get stream help, like it's fine. But like they ask me to check out their stream and it's like no face cam, no bio, they don't post on TikTok, they don't do any short form content. It's like bro, like have you ever found a stream anywhere but TikTok? Probably not. So why aren't you on TikTok? It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I I don't know how to just tell people, like, dude, it's a huge waste of your time. Like, if you don't know already that you, like, you actually have to market on short platforms, then, like, it's like, what am I even doing? Nice little crash pad bug. Jeez. Yeah, I try to tell people there's not as much of a delay as people think, but I was itching to skip that song the entire game. Yeah, I can block him. I got you. I'm sorry. I was locked in. Oh my god, my hair looks so flat today. I'm adding a matchmaking delay for when I was putting my food up and grabbing food. Good morning, Bella. Baller Mar, I have no idea, bro. People say the delay is crazy, but I don't know. I just don't believe that. Yeah, sorry, Quad. I'm sorry, brother. I just be on it, you know. I thought you were the Spider-Man guy that stream sent me for like 2 hours. The song is Goodbyes by Post Malone. Other than running into me 2 matches back to back, Quad, I hope you had good games. Yeah, I actually learned how to play keyboard and mouse on a keyboard and mouse that I stole from my high school on an Xbox One. And the delay was honestly not bad at all. Nah, I think 160 FPS is fine, bro. Alex, Steve with the Harmy, Snag with the Harmy, Eric with the Harmy, Katie with the Rose. Thank you guys so much. I've been on for 9 hours, guys. I'm kind of tired. I think going from 100 FPS to 160 is going to give you a lot bigger difference than going from 160 to even 320. Yeah, it might feel a little bit smoother. Like, I would almost recommend like trying to play one of your friends if they have like a higher setup. 240 is where most people cap at, but I think going from 60 FPS to 120 FPS has a bigger difference than going from 120 FPS to 360 FPS. I genuinely think that. When I eat, I do kind of play bad for a little bit. I'm just getting tired. I mean, I'm playing on 600 FPS, bro. But, I mean, personally, like, 160 to 240, I mean, if you're playing zero build, I don't think you're gonna win or lose any extra fights with 160 to 240. Now, 60 to 120 is gonna be a huge difference. Specs on Perp Lab, bro. Type in !_ specs. I'm just getting tired, man. That dude was bugging me for a minute, Katie. I should have just muted him. Ooh. Yeah, patient, I'm still up. Katie with the money gun. Thank you so much, Katie. Should I run lightning gun? Guys, one in the... Guys, say lightning gun if you want me to run lightning gun. Just say lightning, actually. Say, Deadeye if you want me to run Deadeye. I get too confused with the numbers. I think it took you guys that long to notice that his name wasn't Megan. I know, that's why I run the lightning gun, because people don't like it. Neither run sniper, no AR. I'll run a sniper once I find one. Oh man, that's why I use the lightning gun, man. It just makes everybody so mad. I'm hoping if I can make enough people unhappy, they'll fix the season. Bro, you guys should have seen me. You guys should have seen me lightning gun Joe too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Mega Man. Dwight, they were the army. Family first with the army. Alex with the army. Who's calling my phone? The lightning gun is kind of weird. It doesn't make that much sense. Is it? You can actually do that, Mega Man. You can update the capitalization. I like this song too. It's one of the few Drake songs I won't skip, actually. Imagine waking up at 7 a.m. for work and playing a couple of Fortnite matches before you go, and you run into a red and white robot with a mythic lightning gun and just get fried. I have one movement. Do I really want to ego this? There's somebody by me. I kind of have to, don't I? Wait, he pushed. Dang it, bro. He pushed and ran. Come on, dude. Now we're all marked. Great. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna lose it. I feel like this guy's been in almost every one of my games. Dude, why do I suck with crash pads right now? What is going on? Oh my gosh, bro. Somebody fight me, man. I need a sniper. I don't have enough range. Nope, 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 nope. You're done now, bro. Had enough of you. It has a cooldown. The cooldown is just crazy long. Hope that made you feel better, buddy. Dude's been running for like 7 millennial. Oh my god, man. Did he go down? Oh man, I can't stand when people do this. Hey, there we go, Mega Man. Looks good. Man, it's my favorite when they crash pad. What's up, shit? Bro, we were having like an aim assist debate. And I was like, bro, you guys are just coping. Like, the person in the world with the most wins and elims is on controller. And quite a few people were like, bro, I don't believe that. I was like, what do you mean you don't believe that? Like, everybody knows shit. And it was so weird, bro. Please, 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 please. Go, 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 go. I'm like, dude, everybody knows shit. I'm like, he literally has it in his stream. Oh, I don't know. I was just saying that, like, they have been catering towards casuals, and that aim assist getting like 7 buffs in the last 2 years is an example of that. And they tried to say that I was complaining about aim assist, bro. You know how TikTok is. They just be making stuff up, bro. They tried to say that I was complaining about aim assist. And I was actually saying that it could be stronger for shoddy fights and maybe weaker for scoped ARs. I think it's pretty balanced too. I will say though, with the Spire in the game, 50 bullets in a clip was kind of nuts with that Spire. But I was also saying that PC players have 50% less aim assist. And I'm like, if somebody with 50% less aim assist than you can be like the best in the world at winning, like, you know, it's cope, you know? But I also think the other way around, like, you know, when keyboard and mouse players complain about aim assist constantly, I also think that's cope. Ooh, finally. Oh my gosh, finally. Oops, what am I doing? Bruh, I love ruining people's day with this lightning gun. Making them feel how I feel this season, bruh. I had to drop the solo squads. I literally had to, bro. It was so bad, shit. Like, I literally had to. I couldn't do it anymore. No. Oh my god. Those guys are so mad. Oh my gosh, dude, you see how focused I was getting because of the lightning gun? Oh my god, bro, playing that lightning gun just ruined everybody's day. It's just so funny to me. I don't know. Guys on the TikTok, I'm 1 floor away from 100 floors on the live, and Damon Rank will pop up. I'll shout you guys out. No, I was so locked in. I had to be because the lightning gun plays weird. You can't hit people out of the air and you can't like break stuff. And it doesn't have good range. Bro, that's why everybody was shooting at me. Because I was the only one with the lightning gun. Those guys are so mad. Bro, I can't. Somebody's going to come in a stream one of these days and be like, you play 10 hours a day still using the lightning gun? Like, bro. Oh my gosh. Josh, thank you so much for the follow, man. Angry Sano Maurice, here with the follow. In Wayne, here with the follow. You can hit people out of the air sometimes, but not gliding. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Skadoosh. Dalton, there with a floating heart. Dang, we did such a long stream today. Ship would probably call this a short stream. Bro, I don't understand why they added back the other stream. Bro, Ship, I don't understand, bro, why they added. It's like the Typhoon Blade, but it's worse. I don't understand why they didn't just add the Typhoon Blade, bro. People loved the bat. People loved the kneecapper. Yeah, 7 a.m. on weekends is my cap. 5 a.m. on weekdays is my cap, depending on when Tyler gets here. If Tyler doesn't text me till 6 on the weekday, I'll stay on later. But after 8, I pretty much told Tyler, like after 8, maybe 8:30 on the weekends, like I can't hit gym, bro. Because it takes us an hour and a half, plus 10 minutes of cardio, plus like 8, that takes us to 9:30. That gives me 20 minutes of free time. I leave as fast as possible when I win so I can get a new queue, so I can get more wins, and so I can keep stuff going on in the stream. But some streamers like to emote and stuff. Like I'm not really too big on emoting. Bro, today was so rough. I got like barely any sleep. I didn't have enough time to eat before stream. I didn't have enough time to double shampoo my hair. I mean, if Tyler drops the gym schedule, I'll do streams this long every day. But I mean, even though the season sucks, I still will. But I've just been trying to get a little bit better of a work-life balance. Ship, did you get your TikTok figured out, bro? You need Adium vertical. Oh, you need OBS Adium. And then you have to set up your vertical sources again through OBS. And then you have to enable virtual camera, which will basically be that. You got, okay, well, at least you got it figured out. Sorry I didn't help you, bro. I'm sure you know how it is, bro, with these hours. Yeah, I bet it was. Has it helped push it all or no? I mean, we've been having a great stream. You had to get a second camera? Bro, Ship, I'm telling you, you didn't. Bro, I should have just helped. I literally should have just helped. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. There's a way to do it without 2 cameras through virtual camera, but you will get better quality your way. That's crazy. I'm glad it's been way better. You're getting a new phone? No, they didn't add the Typhoon Blade. I don't really want to get into why this season is so bad. But I mean, like, just like a basic standpoint, like, there's no objectives to fight for, which kind of make the mid game really boring. There's no movement, which makes it a lot, like, very slow, low elim games with not a lot of fights, which for casual players, it might be better. I don't know. I'm not a casual. Why were they flagging your stream? Dude, TikTok will flag for anything, bro. It's crazy. Like, usually almost every season we have an objective to fight for, like a medallion, a vault. Like, I just got the wave, not a single person landed with me. What is fun about this? I can either look for loot, which I don't want to do because I want to get in fight. Oh, okay. So, like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, what's fun is I'm supposed to find a fight and fight. That's what's fun about multiplayer games, is the fighting aspect. And I mean, how long is it going to take me to find somebody since I got the wave? No shockwaves, no movement. Like, I'm just supposed to slow walk around the entire map. Oh, wow. I found a person. Imagine if it's a bot, though. Yeah, it seems like, from my experience, almost everybody is complaining. The season was better when they had shockwaves. Now I'm dead. Cool. I mean, that's the exact reason why the season's dog shit. I mean, I can't find any movement. I can't find a single player. I find one player and there's 4 players in the POI. And I have to fight every single one of them. That right there is the reason why this season is poop. Actually poop. I will lose almost every wave game just because I'm in a rush to get a new fight. This skin is called Triarch Aurora. Yeah, I'm still drinking G Fuel. I love that stuff. Bro, like, you guys are asking me, like, you guys are asking me what they need to add to the game to make better. Like, I've got some, like, crazy genius ideas. Yeah, that's all. All they had to do is leave shocks and sword in. The stick of truth is frustrating, but I see how people find it fun. Like, that's all they needed was the shocks and the sword. But, like, when I ask people their favorite season, Nitro, Chapter 6, Season 2, all of Chapter 5, Chapter 4 with the kinetic blade, like, what is going on, bruh? Bug Season was so fun until they took every item out of the game. When I ask people what their favorite season is, they almost always mention a season with high-paced movement. Chapter 6, Nitro, you know, Chapter 4 with the Shockwave Hammer, Chapter 4 with the kinetic blade, you know, Chapter 6 with the Chapter 6 Season 2 with the kneecapper. Like, almost every single time. Never do I ask somebody their favorite season and they're like, oh yeah, man, remember when they removed shockwaves in Chapter 6 Season 1 and there was no items but bunkers and we all, like, no, bro. That is the GOAT ship. I think Tyler's not gonna hit Jim. Bro, Shockwave Launcher, those medallions were so fun. Like, there's nothing in the game right now. Like, there's literally nothing in the game. I saw a tweet saying they wanted to go to a simpler version of Fortnite. Good morning, Mick. I saw they said they wanted to go to a simpler version of Fortnite, but like, if this is what they mean, like, if this is what they mean, this game is done in 6 months. Oh, cool. Wave game, 2 games in a row. Yeah. Siri! Directions to the nearest bridge. If I get to wave again, I'm not playing another match. I'm just gonna get off. Bro, yesterday, Shib, I got the wave 6 times in a row. I'm not kidding. I was so mad. That's it. That's another thing I don't understand. Like, do they play the game? Like, some of the developers have to play the game. Like, I don't think they do, man. I don't know, man. It seems to me like everybody's unhappy about the shocks and swords getting removed, and it seems to me like everybody can't stand this wave, and it also seems to me like everybody hates this BOI. I feel like as the biggest gaming company that's been the biggest gaming company for 8 years, and you know, probably a network, Epic Games probably has like 110 billion net worth. I feel like these issues should be fixed very quickly. The bugs, you know, are one thing. I'm not going to get too into that because I know their code is stacked on top of code on top of code. And I don't know if they could fix it, but like, people, like, it would be so easy for them to put a poll in game. Do you like the wave? Yes or no? If over 50% say no, take the wave out. I mean, how long would that take? I mean, genuinely, how long would that take? 3 days, 4 days? Literally, that's it. You know those little, they're like, what is your experience about this? Literally just put one of those in the game. Do you like the wave? Yes or no? If over 50% votes no, they take it out. I mean, it would be, I mean, they're overthinking it. And again, add another poll. Was this game more fun when shocks and swords were in the game? Yes or no? If yes is voted, just add them back in. Like, it would literally take them like 3 days. Like what are you talking about? Like, it would literally take them like 3 days. Max. And like, the Typhoon Blade, the blade we got this season, I can't remember the name, is the exact same as the Typhoon Blade. I'm pretty sure they're stacking code on top of code. I'm pretty sure they didn't make a new item. I'm pretty sure they went to the Typhoon Blade, made the swings a little bit slower, and made it to where it doesn't conserve stamina. Then doing that spaghetti code crap is what is making this game so glitchy. That's exactly why it's so glitchy. If they're gonna make a new Typhoon Blade that doesn't give you stamina regen and does almost the exact same thing, then just recode it. Then again, I have no idea though. Like, I'm not a coder, but that's what it sounds like to me. Anyways, though, like, we had a really good stream. Like, I've done a lot of complaining about this season the last month. We're gonna vibe out for last game. All right, I won't complain anymore about the game. But I mean, I will say we've seen an unprecedented amount of players and streamers switching over to Arc Raiders. Never have I ever checked my following list and been like, Fortnite Arc, Fortnite Arc, Fortnite Arc, 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 Fortnite, 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 Arc, Arc, Arc. It's almost always been Fortnite, 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 Fortnite. Now I check it right now. I guarantee you over half the streamers are playing Ark. Like they have to be a little bit nervous, but they're not though. They're not nervous because they make more money every year because they just push more and more collabs. They're not thinking, how can I make the experience better for the customer? They are thinking, oh, in 2024, we pushed 30 collabs and made 10 billion. In 2025, we pushed 60 collabs and made 30 billion. My life, I have no idea how coding works. All I know is they're doing it wrong. That's all I know. I touched reload a little bit ago with tags. I do some solo reload here and there, but it's kind of annoying. Reload drives me crazy, bro. I get so bored. I don't know what it is. I get so bored playing with people. A lot of the times, like I get really bored just because like chat slows down. I don't have like, I'm not having interesting conversations. Not trying to be like offensive or anything. I don't know what it is, but reload makes me really frustrated because I'll start running into the same people all day, every day, and it drives me absolutely nuts. Like 2 hours, like I think I played with tags for like 3 hours, bro. After like the first hour, we were running into the same 5 people every match. That it just makes me so mad. I don't know why. Literally just sends me into a fit of rage. What a shot. What's up, matey? I'll definitely get some more games in with you though, Ship. I had a really good time. Honestly, I've had a pretty good time. Although I do get bored because like my streams get quiet with pretty much everybody I play with. I've had a really good time playing with pretty much everybody I've played with. Not that I'm gonna name any names, unless what's up, Dom? Unless you invite me to play, you run 2 matches and then you're like, oh, I gotta go, man. I'm sorry. I gotta go do some. I gotta go. Like, nah, low key. That is the fastest way to never play with me again as another creator. I don't know what it is, but it just tries. If somebody asks to play with me and they play for literally 2 matches and they're like, all right, man, I gotta go. But it sucks because like I know they might have like content planned or whatever. But like, bro, it drives me nuts. I wish it didn't, bro, because I know it's not their fault. And I know I stream a lot longer than most people. Ooh. Ooh! Of course, me and Ship make a great duo, bro. He's a leaderboard grinder. I started leaderboard grinding, and then I didn't get... I mean, I got pretty far, and then I had to, switch to solo squads. Dom with the sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much. Honestly, you don't have to be like a huge creator to play with me. I don't know, man. I feel so awkward when we have these conversations, bro. Yeah, Ship is here. It's not necessarily that you have to be a big creator to play with me. It's that like people, so many people don't like me, and like people are unpredictable, man. Like if I play with somebody that doesn't have a career to lose and they just start slurring it up, like I'm done, bro. That's the thing. Like I can't just risk my entire career. No, Ship, dude. I had a great time playing with Ship, dude. I'm sure you guys noticed when I play with any of the guys. Me and Toxic were a good duo. I don't know, guys. This is a weird conversation, man. I don't want to hurt any feels. I'm just kind of a solo guy, man. Good morning, Alex. Guy east, close. Alright, ban him for stream sniping after I eliminate the guy east. Yeah. Ban that kid. If I would have lost that, bro, I'd have tweaked. I thought that was a bot. I'm just kidding, Joe. No, I ran out of the gold rush. Yeah, that's fine, Glitch. I'm sure you play big streamers, bro. Look, man, like, unless you're an idol that I really looked up to growing up, or like Chad is egging us on to play together, like, I'm gonna be honest, bro, like, I just don't play with people, bro. Like, I literally just don't. Yes, I have a lot better of a time, and yes, I am a lot less stressed. But chat does get quiet, and I do low-key get bored. Okay, but yes, I'm a lot less stressed, and it is a lot better of a time. Does that make sense? Like, unless chat is like really egging us on to play together, or like you're an idol that I really looked up to growing up, then like it's almost not happening. And like that sucks, but that's kind of just the way it is. Like, people like me for like my wacky personality and like crazy goofy conversations we have in here. It's just like so hard for me to like keep up with chat when I play with people and like keep people chatting and have those super interesting conversations. Because like I am a bit wonky, I am a bit all over the place, and I try to tone it down when I play with people because a lot of them have like really good PR training, so to say. Some of them might just be like super chill people, I don't know, but that's just my thought process. Dude, stop bothering me, please. I'm excited for you getting your PC, Bo. Sucks that the game's in like a terrible state right now. Now that you have clout, you're gatekeeping it, bro. You guys on TikTok will just say literally anything. But notice how you're immediately thinking I don't play with people because they want my clout. You're thinking that, right? And the people that are trying to play with me are... The people that are trying to play with me usually are after clout. That's the thing, right? And why would I want to why would I want to share my hard work to somebody that's not putting in the work? And even if that were the case, I'm not gonna lie, that's not how that works. Look, man, if you don't have viewers and you're not doing streaming right, you could play with Ninja. It doesn't matter. You're still gonna have one viewer. Like, it doesn't really matter. That's not how content works. Man, you guys on TikTok got really weird really quick. I should not have played another game. It doesn't matter. Like, if somebody's boring by themselves, they're still going to be boring playing with Ninja. Like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It could definitely do that. It could definitely do that, Jared. Good night, Bella. Yeah, I know, Alex. Welcome in, then. Yeah, these people just want to argue, bro. James McCray, you've been around for a very, very long time. I really didn't appreciate that comment. Just so you know, man. Am I gonna have to start ignoring you when you're in here? You're gonna go back to a 1 viewer or 20 viewer Andy just saying? I mean, the 900 people I have watching me say otherwise. I mean, yeah, 900. Not even 500 people quit line. I'm streaming on 3 platforms. I did the math off the top of my head. It could be a little bit off. I play on 1440p, Alex. Whenever you're on, I just enjoy the watch. I never say much, but you're the man, dude. Man, 1 comment a day, even if it's just a period for that push, man, is honestly amazing. Even if you don't want to comment, that's totally fine, man. I really appreciate you watching the stream. I like, seriously. We need the quiet people to watch too, you know? Even if you're just saying a little bit high, just a push or whatever, I don't know too much about how the algorithm works. Actually, that's not true, but I mean, it all helps, man. Ooh. Yeah, a long-time viewer said you don't play with people because you're gatekeeping your clout. A long-term viewer on TikTok just said you don't want to play with people because you want to gatekeep your clout. That's, yeah. Yeah, somebody that's been around for a very long time just said that. A very, very long time. Well, I mean, I've been on for almost 10 hours, bro. If your joke is gonna cause everybody on TikTok to attack me and get all rowdy, then I mean that's totally okay, man. It's fine. I'm not mad at you. I'm just telling you, like, and I'm just. If you're gonna say that and then the entire chat is gonna jump on me about nothing, then yeah, I'm gonna get frustrated, brother. And yeah, I am gonna get more frustrated when it's somebody that's been around for a very long time and can see how the chat just flips and all attacks me at once. You know, like I'm tired, bro. It's like I had a long day. It's a bit overwhelming, you know. The thing is, like, when you're a streamer like me that can play the game at a high level and read chat, like, and as consistent as I stream, I don't think I'm ever in danger. I don't think I'm ever in danger of falling off unless I make mistakes that I wouldn't make. And if you can play at this level and read chat at the level that I read, like, you should be fine in streaming. No, not you, Bo. No, you're good. What's going on? Yeah, exactly, Polo. I don't know, man. I just don't really want to play. I just don't really want to play with people. It has nothing to do with people using. I mean, you know, in my early days of content, yeah, a couple people did use me for clout, and yeah, you know, that might be one of the reasons why I don't really want to play with people. You know, who really knows? But like, I just don't want to play with people, period, bro. I love your stream, man. You hold it down. Seriously, no hate. I appreciate that, man. Oh, Polo, I did read your chat wrong. You're saying if I play with somebody and it grows their content, you're telling me they're just gonna go back to 1 or 20 or whatever they were already at. Yeah, no, I did read your comment wrong. No, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so confused. Nah, I got one more of me. You're always entertaining me, brother. Don't worry about the ops. At this point, it's just part of the stream, bro. I appreciate that, though. Nah, that's my fault, bro. That's my fault. No. Now I see exactly what you're saying. This last game for sure, guys. I can't do anymore. I gotta take a piss. I'm so sorry, Rachel. I've been on for 10 hours. Cut me some slack. Don't make me feel bad, bro. I can't stay on any longer. I didn't sleep good. I didn't get the double champ. Yo, Tudo with the $10 cash app. Thank you so much, Tudo. Or super chat, my fault. Rachel, I'm desperately trying. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the sub rub dub on YT. Tudo, thank you so much for the $10 super chat, brother. Sorry I said cash app. I'm so tired. Like I said, man, the rage bait, the haters, whatever you guys want to call it, it's part of the stream, bro. We love it, man. I love it. Even no matter how mad it seems like I'm getting, trust me, like it's just part of the stream, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Like, it is literally just part of the stream. 10 hours straight of this season sounds very dismal to me. I need therapy after that. Tyrone, there with the fall. Elbor, there with the fall. Trust me, like, it's a good time for everybody, bruh. The only time, like, that I'm actually getting pissed is when the game is just miserable. I use the Mythic Lightning Gun when I get it, just because it's fun. I walked up 3 mounts today. Okay, guys, okay. We got Mr. Mountain Walker over here. I have Final Mice in this one, Final Mice in this one. I had 6, all with Final Mice, but the shelves kept falling and I was worried my mouse would get scratched. I think I have about 11 mice that I need to set up in shelves, but I'm honestly waiting until I move. Alright, bet, Nasty Limbs. Thank you so much, bro. Rachel, I'm desperately trying to get back to 9 p.m. Like, I'm struggling so bad. I think I'm about to switch to horizontal. Bro, I don't really... We've had a lot of, like, financial and house conversations and, like, economy conversations with everything going on. I got this new router coming on the 12th. I'm gonna try to fix my latency and stuff. Like, it's so bad right now. Juicy with the 2-month... Sub-a-rub-dub. Thank you so much, Juicy. I just got your name earlier. Like 30 minutes ago, I just realized what your name was. Yeah, I'm gonna try horizontal. Yeah, they low-key have been kind of chill today, but if you've noticed, I'm reading YT chat a lot more because they've been nice. It's honestly, a lot of it's because I'm not doing solo squads, bro. When I'm solo squatting, I'm losing, and when I'm losing, people are being mean. We've had a lot of, like, house conversations, economy conversations in here lately, and I know they're kind of annoying to some people, so I'm kind of trying to, like, edge off it a little bit, although I like it because, like, you guys give me info about stuff I don't know. I will update you guys on the house. The next update will be, The next update will be after I get my taxes done. And I will tell you guys what they approved me for, and I'll tell you guys if I think we should do it or not. There's kind of a lot going on lately, so I don't really know. What? How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? Elim, thank you for the 100k likes, brother. I hope you have an amazing stream next time you get on. How long have I been muted, bro? But yeah, Ghoster, I've been trying to like edge off of that convo. So wait, what was the last thing you guys heard? Oh my gosh, you just noticed, Cuddles? Anyway, I'm gonna get my taxes and get pre-approved for a house. If they only approve me for like a $250,000 house, I'm gonna talk to you guys and see what we want to do. Honestly, I do not want to get a $250,000 house, just because that's like maybe 2 bed, 1 bath, and honestly, like I just cannot stand living. I can't stand sleeping in my stream room anymore. Like I literally just can't. And I need like a big I need like a decent back room to stream in. To like set up my longboards and my mice and stuff. I'll let you guys know. I'll let you guys know the second I do my taxes. I'm gonna try to do it in like a month or less. Yeah, Ghost, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've low-key been trying to like steer us away from that conversation the last like day or two. Oh man, I am super tired. What's up, Sean? How big are they? I'm just not gonna be happy with what I can get with 250. Honestly. No, I've been trying to edge us away from that combo. I know, guys. I know, guys. I've been trying to steer us away from the economy conversations lately. It's hard, bro, when people keep egging me on, and I want to talk about it. Michelle, I have a Discord thing in Purple out. How do most people do it? It's good to see you too, Sean. Oh, yeah, we could probably do that, Skadoosh. I mean, you've been here a while. I could just give you my address. Maybe. I don't know, man. That's sketchy, ain't it? Problem with the P.O. box, bro, is like I don't get sent much. It cost me, dude, it cost me like $100 a year to keep a P.O. box, so I'm gonna be honest with you, quite a few people on my stream have my address. Well, I mean, they tell me, hold on. So they told me I was paranoid, but like, if you think about it, if I give my address out, that means I'm not paranoid. So it's like medical therapy. You see what I'm saying? Is that making sense? Blake with the 2-year, 4-month follow age. It's like, yeah, it's like exposure therapy. Bruh, like, I mean, yeah. Well, like, I'm not trying to spend $100 for a PO box, bro. I'm just not, bro. Everybody asked me to get a PO box. I got a PO box, and I had it open for over 6 months. And then we could do it that way, Skadoosh. And then, right? No, please. I gotta get off, guys. I've been on so long. I'm so tired. No. Listen. A bunch of people kept asking for a P.O. box. I got a P.O. box. I paid over $100 for a P.O. box. At least over 15 people asked me to get a P.O. box. In, I think, 6 months or a year of a P.O. box, I got one singular Funko Pop. Which is fine. But me paying $100 for one person to send me a Funko, it's like not real. It's not realistic, bro. It's just not realistic. Dude, between me and the guy that got it for me, Jaden, thank you so much for the follow. Between me and the guy that got it for me, we spent like $130 on one singular Funko. Like, because he had to pay shipping. I had to pay P.O. box. Like, bro, nah. I'm not doing it. If I'm not getting 10 gifts a year, I'm not doing a P.O. box. Christina, thank you for the sub dub. I gotta get off YT. Bo, thank you for the sub dub as well. Peace out, Bo. Peace out, Christina. Peace out, Ryan. Molly. Yeah, I've won 1,000 games in a row, actually. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. Peace out, Cuddles. Peace.